Yeah.
Pretty much.
Right. Is that what it is?
It gets old after a moment.
No.
Hey!
Hello. Welcome to Saturday, April 2nd.
Did you get food? I got food. Not really.
It's cloudy again.
Yeah.
Started out kind of blue. And then it went... I think something's burning. And then it went to kind of cloudy. And now it almost feels like there might be some... Guess what? Maybe rain in the air again.
Yeah, probably.
It kind of feels that way. So we're here again, Saturday afternoon, 5:33 p.m. Welcome to Greater Lansing. And we are Timothy,
Christina.
formerly known as
AKA?
the Who?
I don't know. I can't remember.
I don't either. So welcome back.
I remember
Get our
little
day
bits and
going
pieces,
here.
I think, but, you know, I
We're getting
don't know.
closer here in Michigan to spring. I feel it. I feel it. Eventually we're going to get rid of these clouds, right?
We always feel that way. It's cold again.
I don't know what to think about it. I try not to think too much.
No. Just do.
Just go around the outside. Someone's in the way, go around the outside. They're always in the way, so you gotta go around. You gotta go around. There's always barriers to us.
But welcome to our Saturday. And
Yes.
thank you for joining.
Thank you.
Please like, share, and subscribe. That's what we're supposed to say, right?
Yes, that's what consciousness told us to say. So you all, the great creators you are, thank you for joining. I'm gonna get my day started here after I...
Hopefully you could take a day off from your creation and relax.
Oh, yes,
And-
relaxation.
Do the mind creation, you know. Because after all,
Gotta
that's
do
where
the
it comes from,
tapping
is the
over
mind.
here.
So, I guess.
Tap into the
Soul, yeah.
into the
the
source.
electricity, the spark. And then, there you are, here.
Some days we're here and some days we're not. So every day is a day to learn what we're doing here. Okay, so that's working. Fantastic. Now I didn't see any moon last night. There we go, knock that out. That's working. I'm working, you're working, everyone's working.
Yeah, so everybody's working.
They're working out over here. Have a look.
They're all working out.
Oh, working out. It's working out. We're at the health center and the Planet Fitness and the Family Dollar all in one spot, right? Oh, look at that. It's 2/2/22. 8. Oh, look at that. It's 2/2/22. Right on. Okay, that's all working. Hello and thank you. Welcome. Welcome. Peaches and cream. Welcome. Circles. Going in circles. Going in circles. In circles.
So, grab your popcorn. Get your snacks. If it's 420, then smoke it if you got it.
Alright. Looks awesome. Alright. Clear that. Jump over to what's next. Oh, I'm reading. I didn't warn you. I never do.
No. I'm always on camera anyway. They're everywhere.
Yeah, for those early morning coffees, which might change when it warms up. When I can do it on the picnic table.
I got out of my shyness whenever
Dust myself off.
I thought I was
Get this day going. Hello, D Live. And clear that. So what do I... Oh, I know what I gotta find before we get rolling. The noob says we're becoming his afternoon company. LOL.
Oh, right on.
Thank you. Welcome. It's pretty astonishing that it takes me so long to get going in the morning.
Well, go ahead and pop that top if you prefer.
What top? Oh.
Or smoke that salvia.
I was
whatever it is.
I was lost. I'm going back over here to
enjoy the Grubhub ride.
There it is. I'm going to
sit with us while we sit in lines for you, our diner.
No. Oh, that's an introduction.
You want to know what's wrong with your orders and why it takes so long?
No, I don't want to know.
Just sit back and enjoy the show. The Grubhub.
Oh no.
Stuff.
We love stuff.
Exciting and new.
Playlists.
Come aboard.
Did we do 1, 2? Truth is your real nature.
You want me to slide it on back?
You're gonna slide it where?
I need to slide this back. Hang on. I gotta do slowly.
No, not yet.
Because you gotta make it sound good.
No.
Well, you wanna wait a little while? I need to change up the vibe anyway on it.
Yeah. Done. Over here. So that's cool. Alright. We're so distracted. I'm really distracted. It just seems like there's a lot of things. The universe. She's got who sheeps and more sheeps. Got sheeps. What was it? Oh, yeah, Dabu 7, new world currency coming at the World Government Forum. That's what it was. Welcome to that. That'll be a blockchain type currency as they continue to dismantle our dollar bill. Not ours, not mine, but well, maybe some, but not, what we have to use in order to trade and barter. Oh, the things we have to deal with. Okay. So what do you got there, Sally? Should I?
Just getting her done.
Getting her. I don't know why this is my channel, our channel, the channel. Something in which people.
Well, we're gonna have to think of a thing for that.
We're in a favor this morning. Got 6 runs in 2 hours. Really? It was pretty lit. Had to sign off and meet up with someone though. Otherwise, it could have been $100 day.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, them are nice.
Yeah. Haven't seen that in a while.
I'd like $100 in 2 hours, though. That'd be all right. I'm about to find out. It's been kind of lackluster the last 2 weeks, but there could be things going on.
Yeah, things change.
In between checks and stuff. People's. All right, so. All right, I need to focus on you. No, but for real. I don't think think the quality of the music is any better than that.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah. For sure. I'd appreciate that. Alright, so
Yeah, it's hard to keep these
you don't have
these little wheels on here
how do I do
spinning at the same time.
Yeah.
Because right now I'm just trying to get a beat of spinning them at the same time.
How come it doesn't show me that?
Oh, you can't see it.
The channel.
But these little, oh yeah, you can see it. You see it. It's going around a little circle.
Yeah, circles and circles today.
So I'm trying to get beats down in my head of the circles and as they go around first before I try and mix them all up.
She's usually making her own music.
Because you gotta learn it, right? It's the only way you can learn it.
Just from a variety of themes.
So what I'm wanting to do is that I'm wanting to fix my deer antlers up on like a board thing and take a bamboo stick and play it with the music here and set it right up here on my dash, you know. Just, yeah. Play some antlers. I didn't kill it. I just utilized the stuff that was there on the side of the road.
That's sugar here.
Because I got tired of seeing it and not being utilized. So I utilized it.
She sticks her head
So
right
it's
up
my
there.
musical instrument now. Yeah, she does. She's got it all over back there.
Sorry, I'm always over talking you.
You sure are. It's a good thing I have an attitude here.
Alright, sometimes it just seems like the same old thing.
And I held on to that too much.
What, the same old thing?
No, just bullshit. Bullshit.
Yeah, I'm waiting on this. Let's see real quick. Let me take over. Where is Forged? That's where it is, Forged. I don't have it pulled up. I don't even know what's going on in the world today. Alright. Let me see real quick. Reporting. Saturday, Grammy powder keg, Drudge Report says. Grammy weekend and gross, who cares? Biden First Lady salute attack, sub with tensions high. Ukraine regains control of Kyiv region, as Zelensky warns of mines, or the mind. Russia says we'll end up not cooperating on space station. Egg prices jump as Will Smith resigns. As, you know, he fell on the sword. Huh. Denzel Washington breaks silence and Amazon workers vote to unionize in New York City.
Wait a
And
minute.
why are so many what?
Where'd they get that picture of Will Smith crying? He looks like
I guess you have to
so
do it. I
sad.
have to so they can see it in the right direction. There. It's amazing.
Is
a
it
mirror.
really?
Yeah.
There. Oh, okay, you got it.
Yeah. Camera, because it works as a mirror, right? The screen itself is the mirror, and this side of the mirror looks this direction, that one looks that direction. So everything in this direction, everything behind us is in reverse. Everything in forward of us. So if we turned around and went in that direction, we'd be going the right way.
That's scary.
So we're going against the flow.
That's scary. We should walk
Right?
backwards,
So
I guess.
backwards, which is the right way. And they made it for a reason to go the wrong way. Anyway.
Ew.
So, the right hand would be the left hand. Alright, anyway, that's enough of that.
That's creepy.
You didn't realize that?
No.
Really? I just thought...
It's like seeing those glitches in the LEDs the other night. And seeing how that went. It's creepy.
Yeah.
All this stuff is kind of creepy.
Guess I gotta cruise down the road because nothing's tagging off right here. But I got the volume up, right? Yeah, volume.
Here I am in my peaceful little music world.
Low air, that's right.
You
I was trying to
me
get
with that.
I was trying to get tire air earlier. But it seems to be like a sporting event. Everybody in town needs air all the time. And of course we all go to Bell Tire because it's free. Everywhere else is $2.50 for air. Where's the sense in that? I was trying to tell them in the dispensary today that the water costs more than gasoline, right? You pay $2.25, $2.50 for the 20 ounces of water, and you only spend $4 per gallon of gas. If you bought a gallon of water at $2.25 or 20 ounce, there you go. You're like $6-8, depending on my math.
Yeah, look for the pretty bottle.
Alright, I'm not looking at
That's
chat
why
at
I
all,
like
so don't be
Ryan,
offended.
y'all. He drinks out of that big
I haven't
jug
hard enough
bottle,
time
yeah.
focusing on what I'm supposed to do
He
without.
reuses that milk bottle.
But it's
the
not
milk
that I
jug.
don't want to converse in that faction, but I have to at least focus a little bit on what I'm doing. I mean, I'm always rolling cigarettes, and I have my own way of entertaining myself, I guess. Alright.
Ryan Hall was talking about some kind of weather.
So welcome to our living
It
room.
was about, but
Hey, join us. Let's see what mission for today. I'm gonna roll with it. I'm gonna just roll with it. We're gonna get going here. What are we? Look at, we're 20 minutes. It takes us 20 minutes just to say hello. Hello. Let's go people watch. Let's go people watch. Let's go.
oh, that was really great to work on.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's a unzipped hoodie. Let's go.
It looks like it wasn't quite a coat, it was more like a life jacket.
Oh, the white jacket back there. Yeah, the way it opened up. I've never seen a hoodie open up like that.
No, it looks like a life jacket. She's all for the life jacket.
So Christina built a new brace support for the camera mount, and well, we'll see how it holds up. But we try to improve it, and it still has this. There's just no getting the shake out of it totally.
I
There's
used
just,
tape.
Yeah, we even taped the prop
Blue
rod.
tape is that.
And it's a decent mount. It's just the roads are so, and there's just a little bit of play where the mount actually connects, and so you can't quite get rid of all that when it's too. Yeah. Anyway, enough excuses. All right. I heard some intelligent stuff earlier to say, but that's because nobody was listening. So for me, it was very intelligent. For someone else, it might not be that intelligent. This building's for lease. See, I'd like to lease a building, like a storefront. Live out of that. But an old one, like an old building one where you got the upstairs, and then the downstairs you can just get all the shit you trash hunt for. And you just resell it, right? Like we found a desk yesterday, which we could have keep it authentic, and call it rustic, or you could sand it down and restain it and all that, and make it, what do they call that?
Restoration.
Yeah. That's not the word I was looking for, but yeah.
Oh, something like that. And I know what you mean, though. I was trying to look for that word, too.
And the I, I'm working on
It was
the
probably
I.
over there. It's such and such. It's your stupid
We make
fucks.
ideas ready. There's that word idea again. Or when you're asking, when you're as the king. I don't know. Just these
Ass?
little words. No, not ass king. The moon king. That's the ass king.
That's some of what it means, but not, you know, there's different meanings to it. There's respect for someone in there.
Yeah.
There's a lot of respect for someone in there. Some people, let's say.
So what's up with your chaotic music? It doesn't. It sounds like it's in sync. It's like a bad amusement park where the merry-go-round's going in reverse.
It's the only one I downloaded. I thought you were gonna play him by now.
Oh, I got you, baby. I got you. Somewhere.
I was just letting it roll, and then I went to die it off, and then you're like,
no. It just kind of reminded me of like that one circus horror movie where his arms unrolled.
Don't you think I'm fucking funny? What's the matter?
What's the matter? What's the matter? Let's go. The daytime. It sounds terrible through the phone.
That again?
Yeah, it's always the same, isn't it? What do you mean that again?
That again?
It's the theme song.
It's like being at the drive-in, not drive-in, but
I'm from the
like
70s, dude.
Like you work at Speedway and you're sitting there cleaning all night and you hear the same song. It comes on same times,
Boy, you know
same
how
order, over.
You know how to fuck up a mood, don't you? Is this because I said something about your tones? Is that what it is?
Yes,
No, you got a problem with my tones?
That's it. Yeah, that's all it.
I know how it works.
No, that's truth though. And I
Oh, look,
shouldn't
there's
have-
not such a
it
line at
wasn't
the
really-
airplane.
It wasn't
Let's
really
get
like
some.
that.
So my light's off. I lose like 40 pounds of pressure a day. Well, I put 47 in it knowing that this time of day it's going to be down to 18. Because I got a screw in the tire, like my head, right? So, no, it's not my head. But I don't really want to mess with it because it's been cold. It's actually 41 degrees here in Michigan. And we won't make him. His consciousness will feel us staring. We don't want that. I'll try not to. I mean, if this is just a passing by or something, you know, but to sit there and focus on someone, that's not polite. Kind of like when you go to these grocery stores and every aisle's got a camera on you. Oh, here we go. Now I'm going to get tagged with an order. See, listen to me, bitch. Boston Market. Welcome to the world famous Boston Market. Mark my words. Alright. Well, that's better. That's better. That's a better tone. I don't think I rolled enough cigarettes. All right, let's do this like every day.
That's right, boy. Get down on your knee back there. Yeah, I can see him in the. Chaw. Do much of anything except for deliver, and we had the lasagna. That was really good. She said she put too much of the Italian seasoning in there, but it wound up being Wasn't enough salt. Never enough, right? Thought about what was said yesterday.
We got another new end on the pump there. People keep messing that stuff up. They're going to stop giving it out for free.
Oh, they messed it up again?
Yeah, they ripped the end off. That's a brand new end on it.
Oh, lovely.
They just replaced the whole box on the wall because somebody smacked it and broke out the LED screen. And it's not a cheap box. It looks like something that cost them a couple $100 actually. I gotta go backwards. Yeah, see, look at this. See this box? Yeah. So it's not like it's just some hose out of the wall, but they broke that lens in there. That's the new box. The end was brand new. Now it's got another one on it. Alright.
Well, they're nice enough to give it for free.
All right.
You gotta get what you can get
Alright.
out of these businesses.
Chat amongst yourselves and we'll look when it's available. I gotta get to this world famous Boston market now. It's really run down too. But it's still world famous. Yeah, I need to get started. I need to get upbeat. We got this store over here called Bazanzo's. It's a new cannabis store. They're all over the place. So you can't. There's more cannabis stores than there are Taco Bells, and they're always full. Like Taco Bell. 20 in line. All right. Hey, you know what? We didn't start with Taco Bell today. Oh, how about that?
Maybe it was positioning. You were in a different spot.
Yeah, I was in a different spot. But I usually pick that spot because the signal is alright. And there's a restaurant right there. There's a couple of them actually, like 4. Back there, we stopped there because we had Little Caesars. Yum, yum, yum. Some garlic butter and 2-liter root beer. All for $10.07. That means it cost us each $5 and a little bit of greasy 2-liter bottle mix. Okay, I'm at the world famous Boston market. I have to pay attention now. I've arrived. For who? For a Dougie. Alright. Here, let's see if it's. Let me see if I'm right. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
Child.
Thank you for choosing the real famous Boston Market. My name is Melissa. How may I help you?
I have a Grubhub order for a Doug.
Hold on just a second. Let me see if I have it. Go ahead and pull around.
Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much. And that's why they're world famous. Oh, God, another order. I felt the same way when I worked indoors, but not this one. It's so far away from the stinking...
Well, you kind of rolled it outward.
Well, because the curb sticks out. You know how I like to hit curbs? There's tire marks all over this one. I'm trying to take easy on my CV axle. Right. So I make really extra wide turns, so because it makes that clicking noise when I turn too sharp. You know what that means. I try not to know what it means. Alright. I don't think about it. It's gone.
Yes.
No,
fine.
everything's good. It's all good.
It'll work itself out.
I like that bicycle.
It'll work itself out.
That's a cool bicycle.
It looks like it has a comfortable butt seat.
Looks like it's electric. You can't see it from the camera angle even if I turn it.
Yeah.
And sort of on the very left there, you can kind of make it out, but all right. Is there a drink with this? Is there mashed potatoes, cornbread, and whole rotisserie chicken? Sounds easy enough if they already. Oh yeah, she's just doing some slicing and dicing, cutting it in half.
She just doesn't have it ready. That's all. I think the hair they wait for us to come and then they do it as we come.
It doesn't matter how long I microwave this stuff, it just never. I like it where it burns your lip. Because I like to sip it. Is that my cigarette?
Have mine.
No, yours isn't. Yours is colder than mine. Don't get me wrong, it's hot. It's speedway hot, but I like that shit on fire. I mean, it was so hot the other day, my skin started peeling because I burnt my upper lip. I'm like, oh, that's not good. That's like when the cigarette butt gets stuck to your lip and then you slide off your finger and you get that burn between your fingers.
No, I got that all the time in the fucking cave.
No. Was that my cigarette or yours? Smoke it.
It's yours.
Welcome to another fantastic world. Vision Day. I guess I was gonna say Boston Market. Sometimes I feel like a DJ.
DJ of the streets.
Welcome to WTV.
DJ of the streets of Michigan, Lansing.
It just depends on my mood. I have different moods every minute.
Lance.
My mood fluctuates throughout the day.
This song kind of says it.
It's the land that sings. Can't you see it out there? Look. Land singing. Look at the beautiful land singing. No, actually it isn't. It is really beautiful here. But we have to get to the coastline. No problem. Thank you. Take care. So we got to get to the coastline. We're going to do a coastline run. Again, where we do all the way around.
No, I just want to go to our spot.
No, we got a spot.
I like our spot and I like staying there.
But that's on Lake Michigan. I like Lake Huron too. That's like a different color blue. It's colder though.
Oh, yeah.
And we get to Detroit and there's like some old auto plants that still stand up. They're kind of interesting always to look at because they're been vacant forever. Anyway, I've got the order. So I'm so sidetracked. I'm leaving. I'm getting another order. Okay. Let me back up. Oh, it's another one for Boston Market. Do I stay or do I go? Okay. Looks like I might have to get back in line. Hang on. Now I gotta make a decision. 6:42.
Get in line before somebody else does.
No, I'm trying to see where this is going, baby. To see if there's time between them. Yeah, no, that's way up there. So I just want to make sure. Where's Christina going? Kristen's going up there too, so I have to get it now. Well, because, you know, sometimes the other customer doesn't want to wait for 20 minutes. If one, you know, because they don't always do a good job at routing the loads. So I got to double check. Which takes time. Okay, we're back at the
They
world
used to just
famous
set it up
Boston
with.
Market.
They used to just set it up for you. I liked it that way.
Thank you for choosing the World Famous Boston Market. My name is Melissa. Take minutes, look at the menu, and I'll be with you as soon as I can.
Right on. The music's gone. You know, she got rid of the music.
I didn't know the recording ran out.
No, I didn't arrive
The
there.
recording ran out. You let it pause?
No, they can hear us
or-
on the speakers.
Oh, shh.
What are you doing? I'm trying to figure out how to navigate back through this.
Be very, very quiet.
Oh, they don't want me to
We're
get...
getting busted. You're the one that did it.
And then Doug is... I'm trying to see where Doug is. Yes, it is. I have to get it now. I have to get it now. I'm just checking both addresses. She's the second one, but she'll get hers first. The one we're waiting for now, we'll get theirs first. And then the one I already picked up, I have to wait. But it's a rotisserie chicken. They sit in Kroger for 12 hours, and then you buy them cold. And 16-year-old Chucky was back there doing it up for you. Oh.
Sorry about that. Wait, how may I help you?
Hi there, it's Grubhub for Kristen.
Hold on. Let me see.
Alright.
Is that Kristen?
Yes.
Alright, can you call them and tell them I have no Popeyes and see what they would like instead, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Is there anyone behind me? No. Okay. Let me see if... What is there instead of Popeyes? What is the Popeye side?
I don't know. I don't know the menu. That's the problem. Is we don't know the menu.
I don't work here.
This
What
is why
the
the restaurant.
What are the alternatives to the Popeye?
She can get a chicken meal, meatloaf meal, side item meal.
Okay.
Side item meals.
All right.
Side
Well, I
item.
just need to know because I don't. Here, I'll roll it up for a second here. Let's see what we got.
Hello, you've reached Kristen's Gate. Leave a message after tone and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. Thank you.
Well, hello, this is your driver with Grubhub, and the restaurant has no Popeyes, and they wanted to know if you wanted another selection side order. And if you can call us back, we would appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Oops, that's not one. Alright, I guess we'll have to wait. I'll get out of line for now. Yeah, cancel the modification. Oh, I don't want that. I don't want to store her number. Discard. There we go. Alright, so we'll leave that and we'll go deliver the other order, and then we'll cancel this order or something. Let's see. What to do? I always love this part. And there's no real easy way to drop it. You know what? There is. There is an easy way to drop it. There's a problem. Sort of an easy way. Okay, so I'm really can't find the address. It's something else. Can't mark arrived. Well, I don't want to mark arrived.
Well, you gotta go in the order, right? Because there's something wrong with the order and your meal.
But it's not. It's not. It doesn't. It's not taking me to the right. Do 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 do. Why do I?
There's a
Why does
button
it?
in
Why
there.
does it say arrived? I haven't even gotten the order from Grubhub yet, or from the restaurant yet. It's app's
Which
not
one are you
working right.
on?
I'm working on hers.
Doug?
Hers. See, but it doesn't let me.
Go in order.
Yeah, I know this, but it doesn't give me the right list of tabs. It's the wrong list of tabs.
Oh.
Oh, here we go. Hello, this is Timothy.
Hey, this is Kristen Skates. I'm calling about my order.
Yeah. Good, I didn't have to make a decision after all.
Okay,
The
sorry about
universe
that.
worked itself out. Oh, you shut it off?
I had to. It was a customer on the phone, you know. Give him privacy.
I didn't even notice it because I was too busy going in circles. Trying to go around the outside and around the outside. And my attitude is fantastic.
But if you're just joining us, thank you. Welcome.
Thank you.
Oh, I need to get this off of there.
Just hit the screen.
There.
Yeah. Oh.
Please enjoy yourself.
I think.
We're roaming the streets of Lansing doing Grubhub.
Yes.
We're right now picking up a second order for from Boston Market.
Yeah.
We already got the first. We had to jump back in line to get the second one because it came in after we got it.
It always takes forever this week. That's the worst part is you don't know what the menu is. I mean, unless you eat there every day. You know, like McDonald's, it's a little easier, but I don't even eat there. So,
Well, to me, that's not why.
but you know what? Oh, the different. They can
How
have
to
something
shop.
different. I don't even know what they have regular, so I don't know what the difference is. And
Exactly.
how they correlate. We work our best. See, because really, we shouldn't have nothing. It's the restaurant and Grubhub, and we're just the middleman. We're just that delivery truck that goes from warehouse to grocery store.
And it should be conversations between the restaurant
And there's that wholesaler, and then the warehouse, and then the grocery store, and we're that
But you know how
delivery truck
AI
between
is.
the two.
Yeah, it
You
gets
know, that's
confused.
like asking the guy at Amazon
It
to
gets
stop
so
and
confused.
fantastic. Thank you. You too. Take care.
Oh, this one's heavier.
Yeah, that one's. Which one do we stow away?
I'm gonna have to trade.
Yeah, let me pull out of the drive.
I didn't know for sure.
It's a bigger hump. And it is an electric bite. It holds up and stuff. What's heavy though? So I have that. And I'm navigating.
Can you pull on that? Top. Oh, no.
Oh, well, I was trying to figure out because she's closer, but they have me going to him first. No, so I can't do both. So I'm gonna go because I gotta make sure. It's like they got two different apps going in here. Like they have two different versions of the app, and I seem to have a blend of both at the moment, and things aren't lining up right. So he's further north, so I gotta go her first.
Hers in there. And the
This
red
is so
bag.
backwards. They see, because they modified the app for scheduling purposes to make it easier for people to understand, which it was already easy.
Actually, it makes it even harder to
You told them the
understand.
things they needed to fix, and they didn't fix those things.
If you're not aware of things, you can easily spend a lot of money driving to places that you don't need to.
So I guess nobody's gonna get a "I'm coming your way" because
Because the
all
way
that.
it's set up, you would have went all the way there and came all the way back, and the order
I
would have been
know,
late.
I know. I was
The way
trying
it's
to,
set up.
drop it, but the buttons weren't there. Buttons weren't there again to drop it on my end, so I would have had to text them and speak with what they got worked out to be. You think it's a person, but it's not a person. It's a bot. It's just very intelligent. It has multiple responses. I'm convinced that they're not human. They're bots. I'm even wondering about the ones you talk to.
I'm so sorry to hear about that. I hope it's not
Right, I
affecting
think
your day.
I think it's an automated voice response system that's very, and they use the Indians, right? Is that the right word? Over in India, and because they've already have a broken English, so then you don't play onto that. It might be an AI bot, a computer language, because it's slow and it's I think they blend that in like that. But that's just my little conspiracy thing. I don't think, because it's too big of an operation. They don't, it's like thinking they have someone there plugging in each order for each person. No, it's the machine. Because when you tell them to stop, they don't stop. It just keeps plugging you with shit. Because their responses aren't appropriate for what I'll put down or for what I'll say. So I think they got both. I think in severe cases you might get an actual person, but it's always, I'm sorry to hear about that. But there's never any compensation for their sorries.
No, all you get is penalized.
Right. That's what you get. You get penalized.
Because the order, you can't fulfill the order because the restaurant doesn't have it.
Yeah.
So, hey, it's your fault.
Right, but there's no button for the restaurant doesn't have that. It's like you hit the button. Well, there is a button, but you hit it and it says go into the restaurant and see what you can work out with the restaurant. Well, let's just cancel that item and just not ship it. And if you're concerned about it, then have someone at your office contact the diner to have it swapped out, or maybe have, I can mark that the items are missing, and then as the diner, because the diner can see me traveling around the city and all that. Well, why can't they see that these items aren't here? If they want to make an adjustment before the run through, why can't they do it at that point? It shouldn't be automated. It shouldn't even be me. You don't want some random yahoos calling up all your customers. I mean, we're not all very friendly. I mean, even my patients get tested. Yeah, like right now. I'm always catching that light.
Oh, it almost had me in
Almost.
these places waiting. Yeah, it had me good. I was so stressed out.
There was one day, it was a holiday. Was it Christmas or New Year? It was at IHOP for 3 hours. There were 60 orders behind, and all the delivery companies, everyone's just dumping on this restaurant. There's the same 4 people in the back trying to make orders. They had to shut the restaurant down and just deal with online orders, and then they weren't even dealing with that. I mean, this stuff was tossed out. They're just running waffles out the waffle iron. No syrup, no silverware. Throw it in the styrofoam, and you got the wrong orders. It was terrible. Absolutely terrible. And then you got to deal with it.
I was just thinking of the film.
I don't even make my own food. I mean,
standing there and
but I
having the
never
damn thing
have.
ringing at you.
It usually consists of a microwave.
And you're
these
rejecting
days.
all these ones, that are coming in, but you're standing there waiting, so there's nothing that you can do except for cancel the order that you got and get
It's
penalized for that. It's like a big ugly circle, but you bounce back from those penalizations as long as you don't get fired. That's why I tell him don't clock in, just float it.
Well, I'm not. I didn't clock in
Because
today.
if
Well,
it
I
does
clocked
get
in.
like that, and if we got too many rejections or something, we can just turn the damn thing off and be done with it.
The holidays aren't
At
the days
least
you
take
wanna
a
work.
breather.
Because all the
that was bad. It was to the point to where you had to turn it
the
off even while
holidays,
you was on the block.
there are no regular people working usually on the holidays. It's all the B shift. And it's just stupidity sometimes. It's like, how does consciousness get that way? All right, let's see where we're going. Looking at me. My gloves in the way. That's what I hold. That's what keeps my glasses from sliding on the dashboard. Welcome, $3.88 a gallon. I paid $3.93. Same outfit too. Should have come over here.
Thought
You don't
Biden
know.
was supposed to take care of that
I gotta
price
turn my
gouging.
headlights on. Turn your headlights on for now, tiny thing.
Biden said that he was supposed to fix that problem.
Did he's releasing 1 million barrels a month for 6 months, so it's 6 million, or maybe it's 15. I don't know. It's a lot of stinking oil. And what's it gonna do?
Go
It's
get
gonna
him.
suppress the price
That's what he's gonna do. Go
at the
get
pump
'em.
until the midterm elections, and then after the midterm elections, when the 6 months oil release is completed after the elections, at that point, once they, you voted Democrat, then you can crank the price back up again.
Yes, and you're not a Pat Riot if you don't think this way. You're not an American.
So we'll hang in there, Joe. Thanks a lot. The driving community
green.
appreciates it. Thank you for the.
get
Well,
'em.
it gets me 6 more months of cheaper gas. I'll take it for now. It's my form of stimulus. It's not much of a stimulus break unless it goes down to $2.50. And see, when I was started driving, it was like 97 cents, 88 cents a gallon. So, yeah. I still have a hard time with that. And $1.25 for a pack of cigarettes.
What's Lartard talking?
What?
Trump. What's that Lartard talking
I
about?
haven't heard nothing. I don't follow nothing. I watch the news, but I don't watch the news. I mean, I just infer.
Then maybe he's kind of
I
came
don't know.
across.
There's a lot of really good people to listen to out there, but really, they're all just saying the same shit, and they sound really intelligent, and they just throw in a lot of extra shit that doesn't mean anything. And I gotta turn right here. I'm glad I noticed. Okay. So his taillights are red in life, and on the camera they look white. We've been noticing a lot of abnormalities when it comes to lights through the cameras. And like, watch the digital billboards and stuff as they go by, and they will look different than what you would see them. There's nothing wrong with them. They look completely solid, normal digital art. That one doesn't look bad. But a lot of them, you have the screen flip going on and stuff. It's just odd, Taillights, some taillights will
That
look
one looks
different.
like it's missing some stuff at the top there.
What's missing?
Altar.
It looks like a
built that way?
cremation chimney. But some kind of church. It might be a dog crematorium. I don't know.
I just thought it looked funny, that chimney.
Yeah. Chimney, cherry. Yeah. I'm hearing my vocals are off today. I'm still a little froggy. Got a little bit of crook in my throat, I guess. I'm, what do you call it? I'm cycling. Cycling out the negative stuff and pulling in the new stuff. My body is cleansing itself naturally, which we term as sickness. It's a natural function. It is no sickness. It's simply the body ridding itself of the radiation poisoning from these frequencies, from these devices. In our polluted atmosphere of a world. Okay, but go climate change. Because whether or not you believe in it, you're going to support it. It will be part of your new digital currency, and you won't have no way to opt out. Well, there is a way to opt out, but you won't like it. So, that's what we're trying to figure out now, isn't it?
Oh, here's a greenhouse.
Alright, yeah, greenhouse would be great. Is this it? No, I want the next one. See, Google throws it off like that. It looked like I was there. Alright, so if you want to flip that screen around, or I'll do it. Yeah, just as I said it, making it. Alright, let's find this address. I need to be in the 2000 line. So I gotta go around Mr. UPS. Because it's past the street. Mr. UPS. Okay, and the stop sign. Right here. Peaches and cream. Okay, so this is the Christian one, which is the big one.
Just making sure. I'm double checking now. I'll turn back on the music or something.
Okay.
See, I told you I'd turn on the music. Because where are we?
Double stuff. When I saw the double stuff moon. Alright.
Funny, I was thinking about that video. Thinking about them suns I seen.
I'm trying not to.
Or those planets, or the orbs, or whatever they were. Big nodes. Big nodes! Tannish orange. 3 of them. Three. Maybe it was double vision.
It was double vision.
Or maybe it's the 2 making one mass.
Alright, where do I have to go for this one? I should have looked at the directions. Sometimes it's helpful to get the bird's eye view. So I'm going to jump on the highway. Right. But I don't know where these places are, so I get there. Some of them, but you don't get the same address all the time, and then you go to so many you don't know if you've been there before or not anyway. Unless they're a daily person like me over at the cannabis store. Because they're always eating over there. Alright. We're going to take Mount Hope to 496. Cemetery is the other way.
Whoa.
Oh, no, it's not. It's right here.
What?
I was thinking the cemetery. It's right over here. It's a cool cemetery. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we're all on the screw tip, aren't we?
Yes.
That's such a perfect term. I like the way that ends right there like that. We're all back on the screw tube. I didn't think I'd come back. There's not much to say.
No.
There's not much to say. But
We can chill. Report the news to one another, I guess.
well, see, there's that. No, I mean there is. There's their times, but you know, it's like I don't know what we're doing. We're just doing it, right? It's the living room.
Well, you know, that's what we do is we look at things during the day and then we talk about them. And
Well, there's a lot of
And you
people
said
that
that's
don't
what this
have.
was
There's a
about.
lot of people that don't have anyone to bounce anything off of, and I guess that's kind of part of it. You know, you can bounce ideas off each other, but it's hard when I can't communicate with the chat. So I apologize. But it's gonna be like that for a bit. We'll have some where we don't have to be moving and occupied, but I hope, you know, there's a lot of people I would think that would just want to sit back and, you know, do the days of our lives type thing, and that's kind of what
she'll
it's
get to know
boiling
the
down
people
to.
first, you know.
It's just kind of a, what are we doing? You know, I mean, we're just hanging out. It's like a video phone call, only we don't get to really speak to the other side.
That girl
Unfortunately,
talk,
we do a good job at throwing stuff back and forth, but as the night goes on, you know, it gets a little lighter.
Make yourself fart 10 times.
And then I'll play some stuff in the background, and sometimes you can hear it, sometimes you can't. Hopefully it's something that you can grow your consciousness with, or at least
Bend her over and pat her with the
remember
pillow.
things that you've listened to, and sometimes it's nice to rehear things that we've already heard before when it comes to expanding the mind. Alright. She's making fun of me.
Girl talk.
Girl talk, yeah. Girl talk. Like some chat chickens. Try it. I got you to quiet up, didn't I?
What?
I don't know, it just went silent all of a sudden.
Well, I'm trying to find a beat.
Can I go? I can never tell. They all like edging up like they're getting ready to take off, but nobody's going nowhere, so alright. I'll take it. It's just I gotta cross all the way over. Oh, that's what that was. I thought something was dingling under the car. I'm like, what is that? I haven't heard that before. And I'm always listening for noises. Besides the ones I make. Alright. this one. No. See? What is all that? I did all this. I did it all. See, it had 2 apps going. How's it even letting me swipe it all? 2 apps were going. 2 separate apps. Did you see that?
No.
I mean, I did all that already for the first order, delivery and everything. And I said I couldn't find the other Boston Market Arrive tag. And alright, Woody's Oasis, Trowbridge Road. And so it has
Doppelganger.
yeah, well, yeah, I guess, because they have depending on your level of orders you accept, they have different apps. And I guess this is their way of, I don't know, blocking. I don't know how that works, so, but you shouldn't have both of them working at the same time. You're either one or the other. And I don't know. But now I'm on the app, the new one, which I don't like.
Round and round we go.
It's not. It's got some bugs in it, I think. Because sometimes if you're not, well, all the time, like I don't know why you let me click through all that, because they shouldn't let me click it if I'm not near the house or the restaurant.
Because there wasn't nothing that existed for it to play on.
Right.
The order was already finished.
See, if I hit arrived at Woody's now, it says, looks like you're not at the pickup location yet. So you're not supposed to be able to click it unless you're at the right spot. And still, I don't know. So it makes you wonder about the whole digital currency thing. Oh, it was never there.
Oh, do you want to turn that around?
Oh, yeah. It's not even a work day. It's busier than it normally is. I've noticed that this week there's been more people on the road.
Wonderful, wonderful gray skies. Hope everybody's having a great day. We'll get to the chat as soon as we can. Unfortunately, we have low data. In the world of tomorrow. Got it for you guys. He never gets me a newspaper. You guys are lucky. He spoils you guys so.
Backwards.
It don't matter.
It says Lansing, Maine. Yeah. It's like both guns.
Welcome to City Post Lansing Made Special Original 2001. Warmed over mega conspiracy theories on a cold spring day. A sparse crowd turned out for the mega rally Saturday 26th at the Capitol. That's funny, I didn't see nothing happening. When was this?
I'm driving the city all day long and I don't ever see this stuff. Okay.
I see pictures of it. See pictures of it. I never seen that, and I've been driving around here. He's been driving around here, and he has a better eye than I do.
Well, I know where it's at. It's supposed to be. Lake Lansing Road.
And then you got the Pulse.
Why does it got me going all the way around that way?
Because they're taking you around in circles. The modern world.
Alright, well, I'll take care of it.
The exciting adventures of Sparkman.
So I want to hang a right at Lake Lansing.
And the Blinkster.
Let's see. Why wouldn't it? I don't understand that.
I guess that's the Smart Man, and that's the Blinkster. I don't know.
Why don't I just run the highway? Wait a minute. Let me look at that again. I'm rethinking Google steps here.
Wait a minute, isn't that Spuds McKenzie? And that's Spuds McKenzie and Robin Hood, or in Robin, but Batman's Robin. Right there. Spuds McKenzie, right? I don't know.
44 degrees. Let me see. I should look real quick.
Our heroes are on the routine patrol when suddenly Judge Jackson loves critical race theory so much she wants to marry it. She thinks babies are racist.
That's cover page on that newspaper.
Gore says.
Hello. I read that. I read that one. Hello, dude. Looks like he's still around. He saw your paper. So, I checked chat. And appreciate it. And I gotta go this way.
Haha, they have them portrayed as clowns.
Yeah, the Lance, what's this saying in there anyway? It says, oh, you're right.
Well, I was reading it, but then you always interrupt, and then, I just lose my mojo.
Mojo. She loses her mojo. There we go. Alright, I gotta go.
Start planning your garden and yard decor.
My map's up. There we go. Okay. What else you got?
Celebrations of things made in Greater Lansing. Lansing.
Welcome.
Oh, you'll go outside.
We got some 10-gallon hats in the house. I had me a pair of cowboy boots once. Did you know that?
What?
I had me a real pair of cowboy boots once. Did you know that?
I had me a real pair of horseshoes. Did you know that?
I had one. I had a horseshoe. I had one.
You get it? Horseshoes.
So bad. I don't know why I got my glasses on. I can't see out of them. It magnifies things in a weird way.
Oh, there's a Fish Friday.
It used to make the ground look like it was going crooked and stuff, but I guess I got used to that much of it. They're not even for. I found them, and they seem to work. But we found them. They were left over in a condemned house.
Dancing?
Huh?
Do you want to go square dancing right now? We just got to make it up to the Central United Methodist Church.
I bebop a little bit, but I don't know about full time square dance thing.
Let's go square dancing, baby.
I'd rather beat on some spoons on the sidewalk. Man, I hate this intersection.
Looks like these church people are going to be hungry whenever they come home.
Because I'm beating the spoons on the sidewalk?
No, because they're going to a square dance tonight, and they're going to tight.
Yes. Oh, that's where we are. Saginaw Street. Homer.
Oh, we have astrology.
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 What's that got to do?
Yeah,
What's
it's all fake.
What's today? Today's April.
Potatoes.
What's it say for today?
Potatoes.
Potato.
What do you need for today? There's different horoscopes for different people.
Oh yeah.
Different strokes for different folks.
I know. Which one makes you feel good today?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I mean, I'm kind of partial to Scorpio myself.
Well, I just call it in the morning whenever I wake up on how I want to be.
Alright, I gotta make a big one. What the? What is that?
No, what do you think it is?
Where's that? Oh,
It's right next to you.
It's all in my blind spot. Like, all I can do is hear this rumble.
You can really hear his music in the background trying to give us a moderation strike. Yay!
Oh,
So I'm just going to keep talking right through it. That way you can't hear a thing.
What moderation strike for what?
I don't know. He has some music playing over there.
Oh, you can't hear that.
Yeah, you could.
Oh, I did get tagged for a 15-second clip, which was
Yeah, just as bad as listening to it for 15, 20 seconds. Holy
I seen a guy do that once, and then he did a wheelie, and then he wiped out and fucked his shit all up. And I kept going.
ouch.
I did.
Well, why would you stop?
Well, he had friends with him.
Yeah.
They
why
were
would you
all
stop?
riding wheelies on their bikes too.
Well, they usually do. That's the way they
Yeah.
did.
I try not to get in the middle of things, you know, around the outside and all.
The future in here is here, and it's a freaking laser bomb.
I mean, you can try to tell people. You can try to tell people things, and you can try to convince them of things, but they have to come to a certain understanding on their own. And at some point, people gel or they don't gel, and so you just don't really operate with those who don't gel.
For just $1 a day. I think you can see it. Yeah, for just $1 a day. Yes, yes, yes.
I need $1 a day. I'm selling Struthers.
Forever homes. The forever homes.
Okay, so
Well,
Number 2.
Sharon Emery, I'm sharing my grief and happiness journey right now. I don't need to write a book and spend time editing.
yeah. You still reading?
Oh,
Can I read now?
why, sure. Do you want me to drive?
Stop horsing around. We
Take
got
my
serious
phone.
business to do.
Yes. We got
Serious,
an order.
serious.
We got an order to deliver.
We got
an order.
we got some Woodies.
A daughter.
When I was growing up, a Woody was something else, but now it's a piece of paper rolled up. I haven't really grown up yet. I've aged, but I haven't grown up. I mean, who really does? Like, internally, you're always that child. After all, we're timeless, aren't we? Just get a new Ford pickup truck every 80 years.
In my pickup truck. Chick's gonna take me in my pickup truck.
I'm pretty sure the lifetime before I was a tortoise, though. It's kind of how I
still
move.
love me in my pickup truck.
Alright.
They still dig me in my pickup truck.
Yeah. Okay. Yep, see, there's that church right there off to the right. I used to play in that house, that church. Me and the little boy went to school. The little boy, I was a little boy too. We went to school together. And then I grew up for a few years down this street right here on the right. We lived in a duplex right here. And these white houses right here. And then right here on the right. No, not right here. Right here. That's where I used to play in the woods here. We went across here into Deer Path. But I had a lot of fun right there. It was a lot smaller when I was younger.
Was that your little plastic slide in the woodsy there?
There's deer paths. No. All memories. Yeah, well, that was a short period. That was like only a few years, but it seemed like a significant portion of something going on in my life at that time. Because it stands out. Like, I've lived in a lot of places, but you know, some of them stand out. Never really been too stationary, even as a child, and now as an adult. I'm always just roaming the earth. I end up back in Michigan all the time, though. tried to walk to Texas once. I got tired. I did. I got tired.
Man, it takes you forever to walk or to ride.
What?
You're like a turtle.
Tortoise.
Whatever. You know what I mean.
I told you that a long time ago. Well, yeah, because I will get there, though. I will get there. And I'll be thorough on my way.
Throw out what?
Well, picking up all the stuff I find along the way until my shell's so loaded up I can no longer walk anymore. And then I have to decide what I don't want to leave behind.
And then you don't want to leave anything behind, so you stay.
I mean, I carry around giant stinking cannon pot, which I use for a fire pit. If you put those on their side, they work really good, keep the wind out, and then you can use the grate off a kerosene heater and run it across the top and balance your little percolator on top. If the flame has to touch the pot. What is this? Is this my turn? The flame has to touch the pot or it won't boil. You'll spend more time boiling water that don't boil if you don't get the flame to kiss the bottom of the vessel.
Oh, what's happening here?
Oh, you're charging that. You need to charge it.
I had it in there. What the hell
I
happened?
don't know what you did. It's at 5%. Hopefully it's a
hell did you
rapid
do?
charge. I didn't do nothing, man. You're in control of that side of the car. Why would I unplug your wires?
I don't know. Had to blame someone.
This is all marshland, hence the name Marsh Road. So people get flooded out here quite a bit. We'll see. I'm sure we'll get some rain this spring, whenever it gets here. Firewood bundles for $5. That's still pretty cheap. Go to 7-Eleven, pay $8.
Almost 10 now.
Almost. That's what 8 is, almost 10.
No, I'm just saying I seen them for 9.
No, oh yeah.
I forget where, but I seen a bundle.
I think it took me
too.
way around out of the way. But whatever. I forgot to turn. I was going to turn, so now we're here. Google said it was the fastest route. I didn't believe it was. I was supposed to find my own, and then I got talking to you.
You didn't talk to me.
I've been talking to you the whole
No,
time.
you haven't.
The whole stinking time I've been talking to you. I think you have sound issues.
What?
I think you have sound issues. Yeah. Is this flashing lights at my turn? Is this going to interrupt my pathway?
That's why I brought you down here.
Is this what's going on? Maybe this is why it took me around the outside instead of straight down the middle. Something's going on. You never know. I can't see the lights in the camera. A little bit. Alright, I gotta turn here. Too busy looking down the road. Alright. Nifty neato. This is like apartments. Especially when they're sprawled out so nicely. This one has some signs though.
They actually have some space between these apartments.
This one.
I like this
yeah,
place.
these are alright.
Yeah. This is what I would rent.
I can't
if I
afford
would
this
rent
stuff.
something.
No, you wouldn't rent this. You can't afford this.
How do you know?
Uh-huh. Because I know you. Why do I gotta go around? I gotta go around the outside again. It's got me going around the outside. I don't know. I just follow the map. I have no
Follow the
idea.
map.
Everything looks the same to me. It's all the same.
Let's follow the map.
Just following the map. Kind of seems like I'm on the backside, to be honest with you. But no, there's numbers. What number am I? 5-6.
Yeah, slow down here. We're almost there.
4-6. 8. See, it's on the other side like the map says. We're in the 50s now. 54. Right?
It's right here, right? Yeah.
Wow, that's actually, they got this stuff set up, man. I like that. It's just, yeah, it's even the right address. Imagine that. What? It's ready for pickup. I already have it. Thanks for letting me know. All right.
This is Patrick or Patricia.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Patrick, Patricia, same thing, right?
And that one was different.
Oh.
I don't know what name that was. Different order. He's all, they have him running around in circles in his head. Let's see if Timothy gets straightened out and goes straight by the end of the night. Or will they have him spinning out of control?
Okay. Oh.
So what's up? Is that another order?
Oh, yeah. It's starting to sprinkle. It is another order. I forgot about it. I guess that's why they keep track of it for me. Cancun and Okemos. So that's right down Marsh Road. So around the outside, we're going around the city. That's good. Someone's... No, there's not a problem. Somebody's operating efficiently. That doesn't make sense. See, that's how it should be. I should just keep going from place to place, not crisscrossing to get back to the next place. That's what was going on all this week. I was going opposite directions for my orders. Or that's the offers I was getting was in the opposite direction of where I was.
Oh yeah, proud.
And then go back the other way.
Forged.
We're all forged. Look at this garden area. That's pretty cool. On the left. We love dogs and cats, but keep them out of our garden, it says. I agree. My dogs wreck something in my garden every year. We had puppies. These darn...
Oh, they ruined that chili bush.
They was cute, but they
chili
really
tree.
did.
Oh my gosh.
They
It was a
ruined
rare chili pepper tree.
It was from
Hong Kong?
No, Vietnam.
Vietnam.
From Dude Man we worked at a greenhouse.
We
and
accumulated
a nursery,
so many plants.
growing flowers and everything, and we
throw
had
them all
video.
away.
We'll put them up at some point. We had hordes. We had hordes of.
But love Thomas Selvix for letting us have those items.
Okay,
I'm very grateful of that.
But so
Even though you've thrown them away, he didn't have to let us have them. He did. So that was cool.
we got to live longer.
We'll show you sometime the garden that we
So I lost
acquired
track of what
like
I
that.
was even.
I'm sorry. You had me reminiscing about the garden,
I do I want a greenhouse. I want several of them actually. And then one I want to actually live in inside the greenhouse.
He was talking about the chili tree and how
the Vietnam chili. What's Dude Man's name? What are you doing here?
Jeffro.
No, from Vietnam. They had. How come I can't remember anymore? They were only 3-letter words.
Because we're gone. We're that far gone.
Yeah, it's been a while.
No, we're just gone.
That was in Missouri, though.
I forgot his name.
That wasn't in Michigan. That was Missouri. And I thought about going out to.
He was a hard working
Corners
slave,
region.
I say that.
Thought about going out to the Four Corners region, checking that out, but it looks pretty dry. Like there's a lot of Lake Michigan and stuff, right? It's like an ocean without the sharks and the sea urchins. Man, the first time I seen I jumped in the ocean, and the first time I seen a sea urchin, what the hell is that shit? These are like little landmines underneath the water. I'm like, oh, that's not like that where I come from. And these other things, but I do like the taste of it. Well, not the taste. It doesn't taste good. It's got a taste of salt water. Well, so does Lake Michigan. They all do. See, that's something I was talking about the other day to you. I says, we always all worried about drinking this polluted water, and you get this semi-toxin in your semicolon. But I was thinking about, when we're children, how much water we consume from the swimming pool and from this lake and that gravel pit and this ocean. The kids just drink it. And I don't remember having a lot of diarrhea. I didn't go to the hospital because I drank some water from the lake. It's not like it was boiled before it went down my throat, right? So how much of that's a fear tactic? Because we've experienced a lot of things that they put out as fear tactics that don't turn out to be when you actually live it. Like how long food actually lasts. That's a big one. Things that say they're expired aren't really expired. They're just time to buy some new ones. But it's not even that. It was even the chicken. Like, we didn't have any refrigeration, and we had a nice chest full of chicken and different meats because somebody was kind and, it was frozen when we got it, but it only lasted so long because we didn't have any refrigeration. So we just started up a pot of water and added salt and a big water pot. And we added the chicken and the pork chops, and we just kept it cooking and it cooked for like a week. And the broth was so thick and actually very tasty. It was very, very tasty. But it got to the point where even the chicken bones dissolved, but never got sick, and the meat stayed good because we didn't have any way to refrigerate. So you had to, as long as you're cooking something, it doesn't go bad. So if you can't save it, keep it cooking and put a top on it and keep adding water.
Yes, don't forget to add that water.
Don't forget to add the water. Well, yeah, with just simple table salt and hot boiling water, and it just like chicken soup, and it cooked for a week.
Yeah, that's my kind of cooking to start in.
And then there was enough, always enough broth where I could, because all we could afford was the really cheap dog food, which that seems to be all they like to eat anyway. Is that you buy the Rachel Ray, they snub their nose at it. So.
Pedigree.
So then you just dump some of that flavor sauce on it. They enjoy it. But for real, I always think that's weird. Like, I'll buy some really good stuff for them. Every now and then we have a little extra. But no, if they like anything, they like that
chicken nuggets.
That canned meat. That Mighty Dog. And I don't even see that on the shelf no more. I think we kind of, about all you got left is pedigree these days. That always causes them to be very explosive, like uncontrollable, exploding projectile. So you have to be very careful with that stuff. Okay. I need Okemos. Clock tower, that's where the fire department trains. They climb up and down that thing and drag hoses and stuff up and down on the right there. Yeah. We have one at the in Vermontville, Potterville, where the linemen climb all these telephone poles for practice, right, when they're training. It looks weird from a distance. You're like, what is all those poles doing? And they're learning how to pole climb. When all they had to do was go down to Deja Vu, they could learn to climb the pole there.
Remember we had those mount boots that I found?
Oh yeah, those pole climbing.
Yeah.
Well, they mount onto your ankles and your thighs, well, your calves, just below your kneecaps. So they're pretty. This place is packed. All right, I'm gonna park over here. So there's no point trying to find a parking spot. Okay. Deuteronomy arrived. Kids enchilada and cheese, guacamole dip, shrimp chimichanga, and a Cancun burrito.
I'm just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items.
I'd like to know what I'm eating. Can I have the bag, my love?
No, I thought you were eating it.
I would like to. Even though I had pizza, I like Mexican food.
Yuck, pizza. Oh, yuck. I'm so sick of pizza. I am. I'm just so sick of pizza. I'll let you look at the dumpster. Unless you'd like to look at my pretty mug. So it went better this morning. I woke up and had a moment to make things different, think of them differently. You know, like, who am I? You know, really? Whenever it all comes down to it, who are you? So, kind of got through that by, morning hump, by thinking that way. What is it that we are?
What was the name?
Alicia.
L-Y?
A-L-Y-S.
Okay, A-L-Y.
H-A.
There were so many people coming in and out, and they was all chatting, and I lost it.
Alyssa K.
Alyssa K.
A-K. See? I have him spinning already. It hasn't been that long. It's been 2 hours. And I already have him spinning. But he's in a better mood about it. So that's good. See, because I changed my mood this morning. And I wouldn't allow him to change my mood either. I told him what I was doing. And he agreed. That really, when it all boils down to it, you shave off all these things of caring for others too much, that you wrap yourself around their problems. You think too, have that parasite of, what are they doing, what are they thinking, how are they reacting, or, all these things. That what is the bare core? Well, you're born here knowing nothing, so you know nothing. All you do is feel before you're told. Feel what you feel, right? And if you feel what you feel, then you can find some kind of answers, some kind of truth, I think, about your existence here.
How many of those noises I make a day? Okay. Yeah, there was so many people. There was like 30 people coming out of the door, and I'm like, thank you, and holding the door, and all that stuff. Wow. Okay, now I forgot the name. It was A something.
2 hours.
2 hours what?
They got you spinning.
Okay, Grand River. Weberville. Hoorah, we're going to Weberville. Weberville. They have web toes there. Alright. So quiet.
Looking.
We're hunting webbit. Hunting webbits. I could do that one, dude. I could do that one.
Okay.
Okay, let me do that. Let's see.
That would make me feel a little bit more relaxed here.
Would it?
Yeah.
We don't want you to be unrelaxed. It's a 19-minute trip, so that's, yeah. Okay. I guess another minute won't matter. Oh, 21% I have to charge this. I have to charge my phone anyway. Get some chicken strips. Yeah. Oh, tea lights there too. Hello.
Chicken strips.
Chicken strips. I got you.
Are you chicken?
Strips. Heck no. Chicken strips. I don't even think chicken strips are real anymore.
No.
They come out of Tyson.
No.
But no, it was that real hormone-fed chicken. It was that, that real stuff with the stuff inside it. Yeah. I think you took the stuff out of the inside, didn't you?
What?
Before we put it in the pot.
What?
The chicken.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't you remember? I fed it to them.
No.
All the liver and...
No. I meant inside the chicken. Oh, yeah.
The gizzards, yeah.
Oh, look, here's a smokehouse.
And you feed them to the dogs because
Oh,
it
this is where
has
they
lots
cook it,
of
huh? Saddleback barbecue.
stuff in it.
They
Especially
let them build
liver.
that right next to the woods. That's something. I know. Okay, usually you kind of have like some kind of clearing without leaves and stuff, but whatever. Fire department's somewhere close. Hasn't been a problem so far. Welcome. Where's my playlist? Which one am I on today?
You're on 2, right?
No, I should. The real.
Yeah, you were.
Truth is, no, I did those. Truth is your real nature.
That's the one we did yesterday.
No, this is the one we did yesterday. Shower of Grace.
You on their playlist?
No, I'm on my playlist.
Oh. Okay, well, I
I
don't
was
know.
just adding things and.
Alright, I don't know how you organized it then. I thought you were on their playlist.
No, I create my own playlist so I can find it easier.
MailChimp's customer journey builder has helped businesses achieve
I thought it
4
was
times
that
more
one that was
orders.
all red.
It
That's
helps
4
businesses
times more
automate
orders.
processes.
Awesome, thanks. They're so happy I'm on my way. So yeah. Chicken strips. I haven't had chicken strips in a long time either.
Is the time to
Hold on, dude.
Here, do you want this?
Oh yeah. Yeah, chicken strips. Although chicken strips are good with barbecue. Everything's good with barbecue. I like that barbecue, especially that cheap barbecue. Then you can use a lot of it. Oh, it is starting to rain again. It's always raining. I know it's spring. My thing won't get in the hole.
Yeah,
I always have a hard time with that.
consciousness?
Okay. I'm all dizzy now.
Okay, so enjoy.
Enjoy.
Sit back.
Mountain
Thank you
Dew.
for coming.
Can I have the,
Please like, share, and subscribe.
they do.
Well,
I know.
we're told to
that's,
say that.
That's right.
That's the
YouTube
thing.
made us sign a contract that we would say that. shit.
Did you take your joy today?
It's everyone's joy. Alright, so what did I say? Leverville. Truth is your nature.
Truth is your nature, your real nature.
And these are just
Is your real?
these are just background sounds, so you know.
Oh, it's good sounds, I think. You know, this is stuff I listen to.
No, we listen to a lot of
Especially
stuff.
now, you know.
But it does help. It does help.
It's been a while for him.
Well, it's been a while for him. It's yeah.
I needed to go back, get, you know,
No,
take
it's
a
just
step
nice
back.
to
Know my place, you know, kind of thing.
I don't even know my place.
Well, you got to
I
fill
think
your
I'm
ground.
sweating. What is that? Look at them little antennas on top of that pole over there.
Wow, he coming quick.
Okay.
What, the little antennas up there on the left-hand
Yeah.
side?
Now is
Wow.
the time to know your consciousness.
No,
Whatever exists.
not Joe
is a-
Rogan. No, this was the 1980s. So no, this wasn't with Joe Rogan. By the way, I did see that. And no, that must have been another one. There's lots of gurus, right? There's lots of Saudis this and Saudis that, but I think a combination of them all together, we can come up with some kind of half-ass conclusion.
Well,
Besides everything being
this
fake.
narrator could have been on Joe Rogan. for all
Well,
we
this
know.
is just a narrator. This
Yeah.
isn't even the dude. So, really, the text, the words are
coming-
from a woman who spoke with this guru, and she documented it, and then now it's being narrated by a third person, and then we're listening to it in the fourth person, and
Well, I
you're
think-
getting it in the fifth person on the other side of the internet.
I think that she communed with him.
Well, I don't know. It was over a
Commune
series
kind
of
of thing.
time in the 1980s, so. But I do believe he was terminally ill at the time. The current word, the wisdom that came from the being that we acquired anyway. So here it is.
Parabrahman. It is also known as Vastu, that which exists. We call him God. In order to gratify the mind, we describe his virtues and qualities in countless ways. But the Parabrahman, or the Paramatman, is without a beginning, and human beings have just arrived recently. Hence, we are unable to describe it adequately. The Mula Maya, or the primordial ignorance, arises from the manifestation. From that arises the mistaken identity along with this body and the world outside. The 5 elements and the 3 gunas arise simultaneously from Maya. The source is Parabrahman, which is like a screen where this show is played. What we see as the universe is nothing but the game of that Maya, the illusion. How then can we describe Brahman in a language and vocabulary of this illusory universe? And yet, the universe provides pointers to that reality. The 5 elements that have no consciousness in themselves, which constitute this universe, also run it automatically without any needed activity of Brahman. As the 5 elements are without consciousness, whatever happens is spontaneous. The entire flora and fauna, from worms to animals, all bodies are made up of the 5 elements, including sattva of the earth. Consciousness manifests in the living beings as the sense of being, the sense that I exist. Everything around us changes, ages, and everything around us changes, ages, and gets destroyed. But this consciousness does not change. It is necessary to understand the origin of this consciousness. What gives rise to the sense of being? How to cognize it? Knowing it tantamount to sanctifying ourselves. It is accomplished by knowing one's true nature. To do this, one must lose the attachment to the mind. which means of being absorbed into our cells. That state is full of happiness. No words can describe that experience. It is said to be the state of samadhi. Mind still exists there, but its agitation is silenced. This state brings about true happiness in life. It is life without the turmoil caused by the agitating mind, since in this state there is a permanent awareness of one's being unaffected by the vicissitudes and ups and downs of life. The state in which the mind is silent and devoid of agitation is known as unmani, whereas deep relaxation of mind during sleep that is induced by yoga is known as yoga nidra. Once the source of consciousness is known, even while dying, the person remains undisturbed by the process, for he knows what arises shall also set. We enjoy the things that a mind can grasp, but one must witness that which witnesses all this grasping, understanding, and liking. That which illumines the mind and intellect must be cognized as our true nature. That you and I exist is satya, a fact within the realm of mithya, the unreal. Reality is omnipresent and is accessible to all, but is not evident to everyone. Reality is eternal, infinite, and yet it is not aware of itself. Only when it has the sense of being, it is able to recognize its own presence, the awareness that I exist. The truth is eternal and infinite, but is not conscious of its own existence. Sometimes there is witnessing of its existence, but it is untouched by memory. It is different from all other experiences. Brahman is absolute and entirely non-dual. The five elements give rise to the apparent duality of Purusha, the infinite awareness, and Prakriti, the universe and everything in it. From these rise the living beings with gunas, the qualities. These qualities enable a being to witness the happenings, where there is no gain or loss. It's our identification with the body that provides the feeling of gaining and losing. Gunas stir the universe, but to the pure awareness, that which is a mere witness of these events, there is nothing to gain or lose from the happenings in the universe. The universe is bound to end, but the seer of the universe is immortal and eternal. We believe that we act due to our mind. However, the actions are due to the mental modifications that are now in the presence of consciousness, while the knower of this consciousness is eternal. The knower of this fact receives grace from the power of consciousness. One's identification with the body is the cause of helplessness and fear. One must know that we are the knower of consciousness, due to which we know that we are. Our being is always surrounded with the world, and the actions are due to mental modifications. The end, and then it disappears. The waking state is no more, and one dissolves into the true and eternal state, that which existed prior to appearance of consciousness. One must not identify with the body, but must know that the body is the food of one's consciousness. One's purpose of existence is then attained, and his consciousness becomes tranquil. True selfishness is to know oneself and to abide in that awareness. One who does that loses all fear in life. Various unbound worries that torment you throughout life vanish if you remain in that state that you were in before your birth and shall remain after you leave the body. Befriend that formless child consciousness and chant Jai Guru. Then His grace enlightens your being and roots out the evil of ignorance. That Guru who is in reality the formless self, is the Lord of this universe. Never forget that. He is the formless Gopala. The cowherd takes care of the entire universe. Hold your consciousness by itself. The Lord advises that whatever happens is due to the power of time. The Lord says, "It is my power." That is what is known as Prakriti and Purusha. The seed of the entire manifestation is within us as the minutest consciousness, the feeling that I exist. This consciousness is the one that enables us to think about God and about the world. This is the Sankaya form of Prakriti and Purusha. All of this is spontaneous without a creator. From the not knowing state, the knowing appeared. It grows, ages, and remains until one completes one's lifespan. Just as the day commences with the rising of the sun, our waking commences with the knowingness or awareness of our being and of the world outside. But just as the day has to end, this knowingness too has to end after it has run its cycle of time. That which is born must die. Therefore, knowingness or the sense of being is not your eternal nature. Our real nature is quite far from all this. Through this wisdom, you may continue to hold on to your sense of being and remain unaffected by the world. It is the seed of consciousness which is responsible for this happening due to time. A day means the sun or the light, which means nothing but our sense of being. In that sense, the first day of a person has lasted for a period of 100 years. This consciousness, or light, is subtle, but uniform and continuous like space. We know when it is morning due to the seed of the visible world. The seed is not permanent. It must have qualities of rising and setting. Due to the ignorance of the seed, we think we are the body, and that leads us to a life filled with needs and fears. Constant pursuit of truth makes you enlightened. The Satguru belongs to everyone permanently. He has no form. He is not involved in the universe or in its birth, sustenance, or its end. He is Parabrahman, who is free of all concepts. That which is prior to the arrival of the body is everyone's experience. That is the great principle, the Paramattva. He has no actions or transactions in the world that occur due to the mental modifications. A human's behavior is due to its mind and not of its consciousness. Our consciousness has appeared unknowingly. All activities belong to the body and mind. Bondage and release are both the concepts due to the three gunas, sattva, rajas, and tamas. Paramatman is beyond consciousness and hence unimaginable. When you meditate, which aspect of him will you meditate upon? Even a fool or mediocre aspirant of spirituality who has firm faith in the teachings of the Guru, if he or she applies those teachings to one's own life, such a person attains liberation despite being a mediocre sadhaka. The mind is the product of the samskaras, or conditioning. The conditioning defines one's behavior in the world. Even though the behavior of various persons is distinct and diverse, the consciousness which is the indwelling divine light is the same. We see this principle shining through innumerable beings. But let's hold on to the principle, which is the true nature of all. A true aspirant must discard the notion of being the body and hold on to the understanding of one's true nature. That which is aloof of body and consciousness is not bound by time. His lifespan is not limited. What is death for such a one? His true nature is the mere witness to the body and the mind. The knower of qualities of the body is beyond consciousness. I am that. Presently, I am this consciousness. One should stabilize in this. Holding on to this knowledge liberates a person in due course of time. His individuality gradually vanishes, and what is manifested remains. The path that you pursue with insistence will shape your destiny. Pursuit of truth will eventually reveal your own true nature to you. You will be it. Pursuit of mundane objects and actions blind you to the cycle of birth and death. Consciousness takes various forms as per the firm impression on it. The universe functions to serve your consciousness. Consciousness is the quality of pure sattva, which is a kind of chemical. All qualities flow from it without any obstruction. The material which the cinema film is made of is not affected by the contents of the scenes in the movie. Similarly, your true nature is unaffected by the projection of the universe around you. Life is the support of this universal drama, but you are not it. Keep this in mind. Keep in mind that the body is the food of consciousness, and prana is the protector. You are only a witness. The one who is enlightened is a true sannyasi. The one who loses the sense of sannyasa, the true renunciation, is the constant abidance in one's true nature as self. The body functions as ordained by destiny. The one who understands that it is not his real nature is a true renunciate, and performs all his duties with utmost attention, but is aware all the time that all perceptions are not his real nature. In pure awareness, he remains aloof in this firm understanding. He is aware that there are various appearances in consciousness, and he is his body but expresses as disembodied of being, Hamsa. Ramahamsa, the supreme swan. For him there is neither being in samadhi nor being out of it. And there are does not die, just as sunlight. Self remains forever. We have no knowledge of our own birth. There will also be no knowledge when prana leaves the body. Is the speaker. Jiva, the person, and Shiva, God, are merely symbols of the same truth. There is no difference between the two. In the world of words and their meanings is the individual entity, the Jiva, and the one who is silent, unaffected, an unchanging witness to all this is a result of the life force that enables the unmanifest to activities of life. Shiva remains the unmanifest and does not appear or disappear. The one who is worshipped is Shiva. Same. Shiva, only a witness. Until one meditates identification with the body. As the understanding dawn, you continue to realize being without the body, even as an expression of the real you. light and the lamp that it shines from are not different. Is the undifferentiated consciousness. The divisions we hold in the world, that it appears as different names and forms.
Transmission's bad.
As long as you are conscious, there is Shiva in you. It is Shiva who is present in you as your consciousness. That which is unmanifest is Parabrahman Paramatman. But its expression, the form of Shiva, is the knowledge of being. The unfathomable God is self-evident in this knowledge of being, the knowingness. What is self-evident must be without attributes. This is called Saguna Brahman. Shiva needs no effort to separate himself from the body, as he has never been one with it in the first place. Hence, Shiva is called Niyogi, which means the one who's always apart from the body. We incorrectly identify with the body, but this is in fact our own story. Our real nature is consciousness, which has no death. When the hot water cools down, we do as if it had vanished. The world is born due to beingness. Swarup, our true nature, is motionless. There are no movements in your true nature. All the movements that we see are due to consciousness. There are many places with various names, but they are not inherently dynamic. The activities are due to the creatures living in them. There are many names that are ascribed to God, which portray him as the one involved in various actions like spreading news of Maya or of existence. The world always accompanies the consciousness, but Paramatman is beyond our actions. It is like we are dreaming our own bodies to be frantically moving while the physical body remains motionless. The world that is seen during the waking state is born with our sense of being. But we think that we are born in this world and will die in it. This misconception gives rise to the fear of death. The news of our being is the proof of existence of God. Our existence is an advertisement for Paramatman. The one who understands the transitory nature of mundane existence and of this world is not affected by the fear of death. He observes the world by being one with his consciousness. Whatever is incomplete can be witnessed, but not that which is complete. Purna, the complete, non-dual, and absolute self, cannot be witnessed, because it has no second thing besides itself to perceive or to witness. It doesn't need a location to manifest or a space to occupy. It is everywhere, and there is no place where it is not. Maya, the illusion, rests in the realm of knowingness. The fact that we did not exist 100 years ago is a proof that Maya had not appeared yet. All the falsehoods ultimately vanish and merge into its knower. In Anyani, the experience of the world comes to rest. Various experiences of the world outside do not remain with us, but keep on changing from moment to moment. Experiences come and go, leaving their true witness in us intact and unaffected. That silent witness, all the experiences, is complete, omnipresent, and one without a second. Being non-dual, it has no self-awareness in itself. In the absence of the sense of being, the self does not experience states of life, such as waking or dreaming. Without the waking, sleep, and dream states, Paramatman was blissful, except that his sense of being, awareness of the sense of I, was missing. In the absence of the body-mind, there were no activities due to mental modifications. The Guru tells us that we are alone. In fact, we are beyond birth and death, and our mortality happened due to our acceptance of the body with the name and form as our nature. Only the Guru's advice experience emerges in you. You are the knower of consciousness. Knowledge of consciousness fulfills the need to exist. All events in the world happen according to the traditions. Very few individuals try to know their own position in all this. Even fewer people pause to think, who is the enjoyer of this world? For whom is this world useful? The one who comes to know the origin and the meaning of the world loses all belief in its reality. Being born out of nothingness, this world can only be Nitya, a myth. What can be the usefulness of truth of this world that has essentially originated in Nitya? All that is going on here is the game of bodies made of 5 elements and of the life force. All this together constitutes the world. There is no truth other than your real nature. The traditions provide a guideline to conduct the activities of the world. God himself manifested in so many different incarnations to uplift the world. Many persons throughout human history tried to uplift the condition of the people. Where are all of them now? A Jnani is neither attracted nor repelled by anything. That which is heated must eventually cool down. We have little choice about things that happen in the world. They happen of their own accord. We hardly even have any control on the functioning of our own bodies and in continuing its existence. What control can we have on the universe? We ought to ask the question now during our own time here. Those who fall ill if not treated can die. Where will they go? Have they really come here in reality that we can say that they go away? The zeal for the perpetuation of knowingness or the feeling that I exist as a person prompts one to carry out all the activities of life. This knowingness itself is impermanent and cannot possibly bring about anything that is perpetual. After all, this knowingness is all within the realm of unreality. It's like a flower that blossoms and withers away into nothingness after a momentary existence. Knowledge of the world is needed only until one realizes one's true nature. It is necessary to know that which pervades and witnesses our body and its functioning. You have not even known your own reality and you want to uplift the world. The fragrance of an incense stick is limited by the time it burns. The same way, your sense of being also has a life limited by the body. Vasu, your being, Deva, as long as quintessence of food is available to sustain life. Thereafter, what was unreal vanishes again. Lord Vasudeva is in you. That which did not exist in reality disappears from the unreal as well. Our existence is for a limited time and we have no power to continue it as we like. This is true for all, from a tiny worm to Lord Brahma. When you became aware of your existence, the world outside invaded your being, making you desire for a house, a wife, a family, and all of the possessions. But when the unreality of these things is realized, you lose the desire for them. You even lose interest in your own knowingness. The body is in pain, the ailment needs treatment to cure the disease. In the same way, the pain of knowingness or the feeling that I am this person brings with it the necessity of soothing ointment of indifference to the world outside, like wealth, family, and material possessions. The remedy for this illness needs purification of prana and sattva in the body by chanting mantras. By chanting, these tendencies are mitigated and removed. Then you know what your consciousness is. With the origin, consciousness is known, the work is done, and the need to exist ends. One realizes at this stage that he is just a small seed from which the giant tree of the manifestation springs up. when this jnana, or the knowledge that I am Brahman, is acquired, it is also known that in reality it is nothing but ignorance, and there is no possibility of being proud. For anything to happen, the seed of the event must be present. That is nothing but your knowingness. But the true knowledge, the mind, comes to an end. A jnani is not limited to his body. His body is the entire universe, and the mind becomes the cosmic mind. There is no more doer or creator. Where is the question of the world being true or false? Remember, the consciousness is a product of 5 elements. Yogis without beingness attain bliss. The scriptures praise the Lord, the Paramatman or Paramattva, the omnipresent principle. However, that is beyond all description. The scriptures try to provide some idea about that. All the praises are from an infinitesimal inkling of what they had known about that. The infinite consciousness has no vacuum within it. As such, there is not even consciousness of being, or the feeling that I exist. Consequently, there is no Maya or illusion. There is no attachment, no knowingness, no any transaction of activity. Even words like Atma do not touch it. Due to the presence of Atma, there was a slight appearance of beingness in the body. Since we assume the self to be dwelling within a body-mind complex, we imagine it to be the indweller or the Atman soul within us, one with the 3 gunas, namely Sattva, Rajas, and Tamas, attributes that make up the human personality. The world experience belongs to these 3 gunas. One who knows and understands that this knowledge of the world outside is not everlasting is the indweller, Antara Atma. This knowledge is the intuitive experience of the knowingness. You can call it Maya or God or by any other name. The consciousness that appears experiences the world. This consciousness is the quality of Sattva, or the food essence. Prakriti and Purusha are ultimately responsible for this. The one who realizes their temporary existence is God, or Ishvara. All experience is due to consciousness of Prakriti, which is the manifestation aspect of Brahman in the realm of time and space. Due to the presence of Atma, there is knowledge of existence that everyone likes to continue. That is self-love or the memory of our existence. The 5 elements and the 3 gunas combine to make the number 8, which is the incarnation number of Sri Krishna, or Paramatman, who knows consciousness most naturally and without any effort. He is apart from Prakriti and Purusha. To the ignorance about the source of our consciousness, the next closest thing that gets noticed is our body, which then becomes our identity. All our activities and creations in the world are due to prana. Yogis direct prana to the aperture of Brahman in the head and remain free of the sense of being. They are blissful in that state of non-being.
New order at Chipotle.
Remember that all activities are of prana itself. Meditation helps in establishing self-knowledge. That which says, "Look unto me, meditate upon me, be devoted to me," is the indwelling awareness in all forms of life, but more strongly so in human beings. It is prior to all the experiences of life. You come to know about the world and Ishvara due to your consciousness. The knowledge of being is the basis of the entire creation. Consciousness arises without desiring for it. It is Hiranya Garbha, or the golden womb. In this womb there is something hidden. This knowledge of being hidden is within us, which is why it is called Hiranya Garbha, the golden embryo or the seed. the seed and the embryo hide something great within their tiny shape. A mighty tree that provides many knowers and fruits is potentially concealed within a seed. Likewise, the entire creation is concealed in your knowingness. This knowingness, or the sense of being, earnestly desires to know itself and its own true nature. And this desire, or the self-love, is spontaneous. The knowledge of one's being pure consciousness is also available within each of us, but to be permanently established in it, one has to meditate constantly. What should one meditate upon? Meditate on that which is eternally and uninterruptedly aware of this sense of being. That pure awareness is independent of the body and mind. The body appears only in one state, that is the waking state. But that awareness transcends all states. It is consciousness that knows its consciousness is always conscious of itself. The awareness that prevails even before you become aware of it. All praises of him are mere pointers, because he is beyond the description of the words. The idea of a person holds good only while his actions persist. Until this knowledge about one's real nature dawns, the body identification predominates. When the knowledge dawns, one identifies with the consciousness. If you want to remain truly selfish, know and remain as that which you are in reality. The one who discovers the true nature of oneself as pure awareness is the self-realized.
Amen. You want to know? Whenever you went in there to get food, I was just telling the people who were watching that how I felt this morning and how I kind of work through it by centering on what it is that I am. Exactly.
Okay.
And kind of described this. And here you came out and you kind of like just played it. It's numbers and all that played in it. Not sure. But I found that interesting in what he was saying about your doing, and felt my vibration.
All the leaves and everything from the winter seems to get me quite a bit. So I apologize. I can't really. I have to cough to clear it. Otherwise, I'm wheezing. So.
Then you hear a kettle whistling.
Yeah, I've been a whistling kettle all week.
Hey, Paul, get that kettle off the stove.
Yeah. Alright, so down this way. I don't know, they had me going down. I see the transmission this week over here too. It's been in and out this whole road. So, not really anything I can do about that except for we get back to where it works. Yeah, so supposedly it's raining, it's 34 degrees, and it looks like there's a mixture of some snow in there. So it might get interesting here, I don't know. I didn't watch Ryan Hall, so I don't know what's going on. I just know he had a big red blob on his map, and that usually skirts by us, so who knows. It's been skirting south of us over the Ohio Valley more, where it goes way north up into the UP. So we've been just catching the outer edges of things, which is alright, right? We're on the outside. Seems to work for a lot of things. You know. Unless you're bowling. If you're bowling, then you don't want it to go around the outside. You want it to go straight down the middle. we're not bowling here. We're just trying to get around this pumpkin patch without getting stuck by the briars. It's getting dark too, so we'll keep our eye open for the moon. But it's cloudy, so although you can see the moon through the clouds better than you can the sun. I give it that. It does a better job than the sun. It's starting to sound like a little bit of hail. And the only thing is, it's been so long since they put salt in the roads that there are so many rainstorms since then. All the salt that was on the road is washed away, so you have the potential for it to slicken off. But it's not normally a big deal. It's Michigan.
Enjoy.
It's normal. You go sliding, you just make sure you slide the right direction. Alright. We got these road barrels everywhere. They're getting ready to do some road paving. Fortunately, all this stuff is pretty bad. Alright. Come. I think the streams are still running. You can never tell when you lose transmission signal like that intermittently.
Yeah.
If it goes too long and YouTube drops it because it doesn't refresh quick enough.
Well, I guess if you just walked in the door, welcome. Sit
Yes,
down, eat some
welcome.
popcorn.
Like, subscribe, and chat.
Yeah, all that jazz.
And D-Life, hello. We are here. We're consciously here. So I guess it doesn't matter which vessel we use. Is this Chick-fil-A is just friggin' packed, man. What's wrong with you? That's those chicken tenders.
You
See,
had me all
don't eat the
scared and
chicken
shit.
tenders.
I thought we were going there for a
What is going on
second.
with this driveway? So don't eat, there's something in the chicken tenders for people to act like the green slime, the green gloop. What's going on? What's so special? I gotta say, I've never had any Chick-fil-A. So I don't know what's going on there. I've never ate it. And it looks like Chipotle's quite the line too. But,
I think you had to go down
well,
there.
I have to go all the way around the outside. No, maybe I can go inside. Let me find my.
Oh,
yeah, it's
yeah,
open. It's
they're
open. Yeah.
They're open. Yes, they're
Let me
open.
find a spot that's open for me. What is this? Pickup? That's me. I'm a pickup kind of guy. Verizon, hey. They're not open anyway, are
They're
they?
a hab.
Yeah, they're fine, right?
Physical therapy.
Verizon's not even open. Right?
Horizon, no, they're closed, it looks
What
like.
time? It's 8 o'clock, yeah.
They don't have their shades drawn.
Well, you just fight them off if they want to harass us. But they won't. Alright, so I've arrived. Then we're going to get burrito bowl, tortilla. You never say that. Tortilla? Tortilla. And a quid's quesadilla.
The tortilla?
Yeah. Alright, let's do this. We got to rock and roll here.
It's like the tartus.
Oh, sorry about your ears. Here's the speaker wire. And don't let me forget. I keep forgetting to charge my phone all the way. It was down to pretty low. I gotta take it in this time because they're kind of weird sometimes. Can I have the? Why did I do that? Can I have the baggage? I don't know. I left my phone here. Nora. What's this thing my phone is? What am I doing? Act like it's my first delivery. Nora.
And circles.
Circles and circles and circles and
Why? Circles and circles and circles goodbye. Circles. Give me a second. If you're just coming in, can't check the chat. Maybe I can. He's got me all twisted around too because he's all turned around. and not have to climb over things in order to get anything. Oh, dang, burn it. Give me a second, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Give me a second, I'm almost there. Almost there. Okay, well, good night, tea light. In Texas, beautiful Texas. Oh, Anita. See, I'm doing the same thing as he does. Forget to pause it. You get used to not hearing other things. Here, let me turn this around. He got busy looking at the chat, trying to catch up here. I don't know what the heck's going on. My tummy too. It's not really my tummy, it's my gastrointestinal. I'm having a hard time getting down this slop. It doesn't matter what it is.
What's that?
Oh, I was just commenting to the noob here.
Oh.
I don't know, whenever this was said, I forgot what was said before, so.
Here's some napkins and some silverware that you were complaining about.
Oh. Oh, we are going to be kind to being. Be easy on your body. I sure hope so. Because it seems to be taking a long time. I'm waiting forever. People keep saying that, but you know, it gets long. Waiting.
37.
Waiting.
We're waiting.
I'm just trying to, be truthful about it. It's been a long time.
I'm gonna have a salad for dinner. Yeah, that sounds good too, like a chicken salad.
Any kind of food, any kind of real food sounds good.
Yeah, I like the green stuff.
Still, like I was telling him, it's still hard for me to get it down. Doesn't matter what it is.
I like the green stuff.
I think it's just a matter of being here. I don't want to be here.
I like the fruits and veggies.
I want to go home. Wherever home is. I think that's where the heart is, where the love is at,
It's all around me.
Well,
Maybe, I know.
it's hard to find it here.
Things. Navigating.
It's easier as time goes on.
Submarine. Oh, this is okay.
It has its moments. Now is a moment.
Certainly does. Like the blurry eye moments. I'm just mumbling over here. Alright. Rain. Navigate.
Sexy night, light. Have a good night and much love, much light.
Alright, avoid road closures.
Thank you for joining, and hope to see you again. Whenever.
We're here for hours yet. It's not our closing argument.
Well, whenever.
It's like the end
Whenever
of days.
she
We're here
feels
for
like
a
she
bit.
needs
Yeah.
more, I guess.
We're here for the end of days. Yeah. Okay. The time that's coming is not going to be
Easy.
it's not going to be easy, no. Alright.
It's easy in a certain other way. It's harder in the real-time way. People aren't really for you. They don't really even see you or notice. They, I don't know. There's a certain thing that happens. It's not all the way, but it's almost invisible. And I dig it. I asked for it.
It's just there's like 30 cars there. This guy wants to cut in front of me.
He got his chicken. Watch out!
His
He
chicken.
gonna get his chicken. He gonna run your butt over.
Around the outside, that's where I'm going. So I don't need to go that way, but I can cut this way. All of a sudden road work everywhere. Most of it's turned to gravel. I don't know why they're going to bother. They're going to blow it up anyway, right?
Sorry.
Well, here's the compass in the center of the circle. The compass. Man, he picked the wrong time to be jogging. Whoa! Freaked me out. Careful.
It's getting dark.
Make me cough. Eat it. Eat it.
I think they just copied you and said eat it.
Tacoma Hills. It's kind of a weird twilight tonight. Was it almost 9 o'clock? 8:30. What time did it get dark yesterday? It's hard to say because it's been cloudy for so long. Time is of the essence.
If you're just now joining us, we are
Time is
listening to BIPS, BCN, Spirit Box, OS. Yes, that's OS.
Brain syndrome.
Os.
Oz. Zo.
Us. Not us.
Uh,
Us. Not zzz.
I'm going up Doobie Road.
Radio.
They got different ones today. they change them every day?
Change what?
The voices.
Well, it's a mixture of the frequencies that's in the area antennas, the spirit, and they can use them to create a connection within another antenna. And I figure I'm an antenna, so maybe if I hold the dang thing, maybe I'll hear something that I'm supposed to be hearing. That, you know, I'm not probably not going to.
People like to hear chatter.
It's other people's knowledge.
I have a lot of chatter. Apparently. I do like him. Where it's going? Like, am I picking up or dropping off? Kind of runs together. They're gonna hit me with one right now. I gotta turn. Can't turn again. Well, jeez.
Well, at least it's grown-up meals.
Yeah, it's grown-up meals. It's a lot better than those McDonald's orders and Taco Bell orders for the dorms for $5. Right.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool if somebody just started talking real intelligently and, you know, like the tattooed monkey. Or the dude that was just talking with the Brahma.
Okay, so 2, 3, 5. See if I can figure out where these are in the building. They have big signs, but they're in the. This is 40.
Where are you seeing them at?
It was on the middle end of the far end of the building. This one's it. Right here. A. You see an A or a B? Fine.
I
A's probably
can't
not one.
even see the address.
You can't see the address. No address for you.
Oh, I see the address now.
Knock on door. A4.
Give me 2 seconds and I'll get to some beats going here. Just need to plug stuff in. Oh, come on now. Come on now. What are you gonna do like that? Alright, I'm gonna go pop, pop, pop. Okay. Sorry about that. But you know, sometimes the wires, you have to cross them right. You know, you gotta unplug the speaker, then turn off the stereo, and then plug in the speaker, and then turn on the stereo. Because I plugged in the phone, you know, to give it some juice. This little phone that I don't have any service on. Expect that.
Welcome to
Thank you for tuning in to TimWhoTV. If you're just joining us, we are with Grubhub, doing a Grubhub run. Oh shoot, dang it. Go. Get it going. Hopefully it's still going. Oh good. Okay. So that's awesome. Oh, if I can find my light. Where's my light? Oh, let me find light. I lost light. Well, anyway, I'll just sleep on that light. There, can you see me? Hi. Anyway, thank you for tuning in to TimWhoTV. Please like, share, and subscribe. We're in Michigan, Lansing, and eat some popcorn. Enjoy the ride. Thank you for tuning in.
Supposed to read that digital crap, itty bitty words on the door to get somebody's attention. Let me see. Yes, little big numbers. Addresses, hard to find. Grubhub, yes. Noted. I guess I shouldn't care what he's doing. Anyway, I have some tunes going on. If you're new, and I can't check the chat, unfortunately, at the moment. But I'm on GroovePad, and I'm playing GroovePad. Unfortunately, there is copyrighted music on there, in case you're wondering. It's hard to find beats that is free, you know, but, you know, what can you do? Oh well. We'll just do our cringe reports, and hopefully that stays okay. Because everybody likes to be paid for their art if somebody's willing to give, right? So squirt in the eye over and D-Light, thank you. Thank you to YouTube as well, T-Light, Noob. Thank you for enjoying TimWhoTV live on Saturday night, where Tim can't get in the door. He's still having trouble. He's got a call, so I might have to mute. So I apologize. I don't have to mute. He took it with him. I would turn the camera around, but you know, personal. How many times will they have Timothy spinning out of control? That knock comes knocking. We'll see. Tune in, you'll find out. After all, it's all real. We're real boys and girls. Are you a real boy or girl? Maybe. We'll see. I'll see. You'll see. We'll all see. Maybe we'll see some ice cream shit and tacos. Woohoo! South Park did it. Right? Man, I see some fucked up shit. And I'm thinking about doing a clip on it, like a little Pokemon thing. So we'll see. I don't know. I gotta contemplate and listen on it to make sure that it was it. But I don't know. It seemed like it.
I'll have to look at it again. We were getting ready for work whenever I seen it. Tune in to the Poke Lab. I think it's not from me. I don't know where it comes from. You know, it just comes. You know, I guess that's art. I don't know. He still can't get in this door. You know what? I might have to go do this. I might need to see the numbers on the thing. Oh no, it looks like it's empty. It's empty. He got it. He got it. He got it.
Huh?
He got it. Oh, ding ding.
No, he's fine. Push 401. Yeah, it was pushing. It didn't do nothing. I said, hit the buzzer. No, just push the no. I said, okay, I'm just gonna leave it here at the front door. Then you know it's here. Yeah, other places to be. You gotta be climbing apartment buildings. You only knew I was coming from the other side of town.
Oh,
Not as personal.
I have to turn off the light, so I don't want you. There's the lights outside. Yay!
Well, I'm not his personal fucking butler. I'm just delivering a fucking order. Now you're going through security clearance and all this other shit to drop off some Mexican grill. You want to cancel it, cancel it. I don't care. Better go through all the hassle. I mean, I'm coming. You know I'm coming. You've ordered the food. I don't know what you expect.
You want a drink?
Do I want to? Yeah. Texted him, called him. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, all right. Well. And then he stood there for like 2 minutes on the phone, just breathing. Like, okay, I'm done with this.
Obscene caller.
Stupid thing. And the fact that we bring it up to a door is, you know, outside of the contact rules. You know, I didn't make up the contact-free shit.
Yeah. You wear your mask. Karen. Light jackets. We helmets wear. Helmets.
You live in a locked community building, that's not my problem.
You need knee pads.
You better meet me at the door. It'd have been in his front door if you could walk in. No, they want this computer. This box has a directory on it. You press up and down on it, and it says office. It says something 1000, and then it says 402 and 101, and it's like that's all the things you give them. You push in 401, it does nothing. It says incorrect. You push in 401 pound, it says incorrect. You call the customer, yeah, just push it on. Okay, yeah, I'm done. Didn't work already. I'm already rehashing it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just eat it.
Eat it.
Eat it. Eat it. No one wants to feel defeated. Show them how funky.
Oh,
Show them it's right. It doesn't matter. Who's wrong or right? Just eat it, eat it, eat it. Eat it, eat it. Just eat it. Eat it. No one wants to feel defeated. Yeah. Cha-cha. That's the way I felt about that occult of law fucking video. Felt like, you know, those words just eat it.
Yeah.
Bend over and take it and eat it, damn it. Doesn't matter how you feel about it. Just do it till you can't do it no more.
People think it's
Got
just
it.
them. They're the only order. They're the only ones. That's your job. No, it's not really my job. No, my job is to get it to the address, which is the front door that's locked. I did that. It's your job to drag your Buddhist down to the front door to meet me. You put your flip-flops on or whatever. You want to live up in a high-rise, all safe and secure. Then you get your food left outside. It happens at the dorms too. It happens to all the rich people because all their stuff is locked. So where's that security getting you? Some cold food.
Yeah, we have a bag to keep it warm all the way there.
Yeah, until you get to there, and then the restaurant has it out in the open, and yeah. Anyway, so it's fun. Dun 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 dun. I did it.
You did it.
Yesterday was April
Pause
Fool's,
it.
not today.
Pause it.
Okay, y'all, be safe.
Pause it.
Bedtime. He's going to bed.
Pause reverb.
Are we in merging dimensions?
Reverb.
Oh, as we're merging. Oh, shut up, Timothy. I hear myself, but it's like, oh, someone important's on.
And I'm back here. Pause it. Hello. McFly, anybody home? No. Let's do that backwards.
What are you doing?
I'm doing it backwards. Are they all going to bed? Both of them?
Yeah,
I know that T-Light was going to bed. Or she was getting off. Doing something.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything that I might have missed. Is this open inside? No. Is it? No. Of course it is. Right. Yeah, it says, easy on the body, it's been quite a journey. Maybe you were too much late for them to see you. It just happened in this timeline. As we are merging dimensions. And then, okay, y'all be safe, bedtime. See, sometimes it's hard to tell if they're responding to something we said.
I
Because we
think that
couldn't-
T-Light was responding to me saying I was invisible.
And so it's hard sometimes to, because that's the only problem with not being able to see chat right away, right?
I think it's a different frequency that we're on myself.
But
Like where other people were at and where we're at are different.
at least
Yeah,
it's
it's
still
light.
live, though.
It's light,
It's
no.
still live. That's why I was wondering with all the transmission breakups. Yeah. So, yeah. We're good.
Oh,
Alright. So, we're merging dimensions. We're merging densities. of energy.
Well, yeah. That's what this whole learning was supposed to be this week. Was that realization
Yeah, everything's
of
working
the reason
awesome.
of why we're so invisible. You know, Gina's been asking the question, everybody's been asking. Seems to be right. You know, light and frequency and energy create a mass of sort. And that creates, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll just
Over here clicking buttons.
I just wanted to elaborate on what she was saying because it needed a little bit more, I think, for what she was meaning for it. That way people have a complete understanding, I think, of what she might have been trying to say, of why it's light, you know, what is light, that light.
Experiments, we don't talk about them because we're talking about most of them aren't memorable in any way.
Huh. It's funny how nobody gets any views. A psychic reader. She's up every day.
Oh,
Pool party. Pool party.
hello.
Hello.
Figured you didn't want to be staring at a handicap sign.
See?
This is some of his work there. These people were way uglier before.
Huh.
That's
I was just wondering what was drawing 18 people. It's kind of like mine. Alright.
Well, he was able to sit down at his computer and work his computer
Rachel.
and show pictures. Pretty pictures.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You know, all those pretty pictures that they like to entice you with. Yeah. If you are new to the channel, we do some crunch reports for news. That's usually done either in the morning, or actually our morning, which is 11 o'clock, or late at night, just depending on how we feel. Because who cares? You get the news when you get the news. You gotta think about us, you know. And it's not that we're trying to be selfish, it's that, you know, gotta do it whenever we can. I mean, life only gives you so many opportunities. You gotta grab them while you can, you know. So we grabbed onto the opportunity to come back live and just share our days, you know. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Make a little bit of money doing the news, hopefully. That might work, you know. Not much, you know. We understand it's only pennies, but every penny counts. I mean, I got little change things everywhere. Oh, I can't find it. Oh, it's over this way. Yeah, I got little change things. Just full of change, you know, and then I buy something for $1 and, you know, whatever change I got. Everything, I don't use change to buy anything. Just throw change in the back, you know. Save it for later. Might buy me pizza later. Or something else. Been gone away from YouTube for about, I'd say about 2 years. For reasons beyond our control. You know, sometimes you just have to, you know, ground yourself. Things in life happen, and that's where it's at. Been watching a lot of The Truth Seeker. Yeah, I know exactly where she's at. You know, I've been there. It's very hard. Yeah, the children are the worst. But, you know, you get used to it because you really can't, you have to think, you always have to think about you first. Where are you? And where's your placement at in your own thoughts? Otherwise, you get angrier and angrier, you know. That's what I found. I kept getting more angry. And I think the second I walked away is I stopped being so angry because it was my own fault. Because I shouldn't be here. So everything's my fault. And that's the way it is. It's a eat it moment, you know. But it helped in that moment of truthness of you're on your own. Timothy, you know. Yeah, he's a good companion. It's been a long walk. Sometime we'll talk about the long walks. You know, as time goes through each show, we'll talk about our long walks. And we'll share as long as you share. So like and subscribe. If you will, join us this evening. We're at Taco Bell for Grubhub. And you're watching TimWhoTV live. Our orders for Grubhub and online orders take an hour at the restaurant, even for the customer. And they sit in there and they wait and they wait and they wait to get their food without condiments. And that attitude of you'll get it when you get it, if you get it at all. So join us for the Grubhub experience of the life jacket world and what it has done to our society and life as we know it has changed into this metaverse. What do you know about that? Yep. Metaverse was here all the time. And we were so worried about it. Yep. But see, that's okay, you know. That Black Mirror moment. It's already there. So be done with the showtime and unbind yourself. We found ways of twerking with it, and I hope that you do too, just by watching. We listen to some unique things, some not, you know. We say some unique things, some not. But yeah, feel free to chat and let us know that you agree or disagree, and
I got some napkins and sauces in the bottom of that.
or like what we're saying. That way we can say more of it.
Oh yes, you're always good at adding those details for me.
If you liked an article, or if you wanted him to read an article for you through the cringe reports, and you know, maybe he'll come across it, you know, ask. You don't have to say anything,
No,
really.
not to.
Just think in ether, you know.
Well,
And if he agrees, then he'll pick it up. And he'll go with it, you know, because it's all live, and you know, he just goes with what he sees. So make sure the ether kind of works with you and your conscious on
that's how I
how.
work. I work in live.
Yeah,
Live.
that means the conscious, you know, he listens to.
Yes, I work in live.
Yeah.
In live. Okay, Rachel. Here we come, Rachel.
So just watch the cringe report and ask
Oh man.
while you're watching
Geez, I'm flipping
for the
screens.
next episode, you know, because we do those lives too, so you can come in and watch, you know, while we're doing it, or you can watch it pre-recorded and even ask. Because as you've seen how it works, you know, with that previous order on the video, on the audio that we played, it was exactly to what I was thinking, you know, and that's how it works. So ask, and hopefully you should receive. But much love and light. Enjoy the ride. I'll take you back to the wall. In the handy.
I was going to pick up the next order before or after the delivery of this order. I have some napkins and sauce in the bottom of that bag. Not a lot, but I got some Diablos, which I like. I like the Diablo sauce.
Oh, that's good. No.
Look at
this guy trying to go around you.
Come out of nowhere. Like, I'm going to get in the line. He's going to get in front of me. I'm leaving. I'm going. I'm out of here. I did my thing already. I did my time in there. They're just going through it all mundane like in there. Nobody even talks. You just throw a bag up on the counter with the name and Sharpie. Let you get out of here now. Those are pretty blue.
Yeah. I like those. The shade of that light a little. Easy on the eyes.
That's not easy on the eyes. That's bad for the eyes. That blue light.
It seemed to be easier. Maybe it was deceiving. It's like the blue light on the screen of
Well,
the
it's bad to
computer.
look into it, right?
I didn't look into it. I was just looking ahead, and you said
The
blue,
purple
and
light
I
is
seen
sterilizing.
it to the corner, to my peripheral, as it was going by, and then I looked. So I didn't really look at it for like a really long time. I just looked for it like a second or two. It seemed like it was alright to look at whenever I was looking at it.
Yeah.
But it was to the side too, so that could have had some.
We used to have orders over on this side of town. This time of day. It's really busy tonight too, you noticed?
Saturday night.
It doesn't matter what day. It was at 9 o'clock, nobody was out. There's some kind of change. I don't know if the people are active because the sun is active. If it's interacting with them on that kind of level where since it's overly excited in the atmosphere that the
Maybe
people
there's a
become
big
overly
pile of
excited.
shit somewhere.
No, I
Maybe
think
they all scurried out like a bunch of cockroaches.
so. The people become energized with the energy that's bombarding us. And so in reaction, they're out and about, moving about like water getting ready to boil in a pot, right? So they got to move around. I mean, it is kind of warm for 34 degrees. 381 here. You know what they'll say? Thanks, Joe. Green giant. Uh-oh, I'm starting to get the yawns. I have a few hours. Oh, I never even done a block today. I should log into a block.
No. You said no today.
I'm trying to be helpful, you know. I want to make sure they feel comfortable on the other end.
Yeah. Sure you do.
There's lots of new people all the time that can take those blocks. I throw it a couple of weeks, lock myself in, but I'm here anyway. Once I start, I don't usually stop, so if there's anybody that operates the board and gets to know who's where and what area, know, but I don't think there is. I think it's just the computer. They wanted people to get blocks, to schedule themselves to be locked into a block, a certain time area, and they should at least offer $10 an hour minimum per block that they take. You know, if it's a 2-hour block, they're going to give you $20 to guarantee that they're going to be there to run orders for those 2 hours, and then whatever the orders are that they get. That would entice people to want to schedule blocks in the
Especially in the morning.
But you know, run 12 meals for $6 extra, well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, I get an extra 50 cents. Or sometimes they do it for $1. Run 6 orders without skipping an order and
You never
earn
get it.
$6.
You never get it.
Because they give you something that you
Well,
don't...
you gotta wait an hour for your food.
Yeah, you're not making any money. So, those little
And then they want to
missions...
tag you for waiting for your food. They
Right.
like you done something wrong.
You've had
You've
several
been
orders
late.
that have been considerably late. Well, that's for one. It was not my problem, and I told you that when I called you. And for two, there's no recourse on the restaurant for the amount of time I have to wait for the order. There's no, I can't grade the restaurant with satisfactory or, you know, excellent. I can't do any of that.
Well, it wouldn't count anyway. Yeah. It's like canceling a fucking order.
Right.
You get ringed for it anyway. Doesn't matter whose fault it is.
The only time I've seen anything change at a restaurant is when whoever's running the restaurant, gets their books at the end of the month and says, hey, there's 6,000 Grubhub orders we didn't complete this month. What happened? And then they replace the manager. Yeah. Okay, so lot 12. That's always helpful in trailer park. That's all I got. Lot 12.
Looks like this one's 1 or 2.
Lot 12. Maybe she got... Take the second entrance on your right. Was this the first or second?
First, I think.
See the office and mailboxes? Yeah. So it must be the second one.
You got someone behind
Head
you.
straight to the stop sign. Then straight again to the next stop sign.
Speed bump. Nobody on your tail.
Then turn right. This is the second stop sign.
Yeah, no, this is the one you were supposed to turn at.
Alright, just making sure I didn't miscount. Then turn right, large blue trailer with gold van. This gold van. Please leave at the door. Okay. Which is somewhere.
We got some free condiments. It's always good for them burritos. Some napkins, you know, because you gotta blow your nose. You gotta wipe your butt. I'm just kidding. I got toilet paper. See? But free stuff. I like free stuff. You could put them in eggs or anything.
They just stack these trailers any old which way, don't they?
You had to go all on that side?
Yeah.
That is weird.
They should
That
have
is
built
really
it
weird.
the other way.
Yeah. But then you'd be right up on the door over there.
Well, the two backs should be facing each other on this one. McDonald's. It says nationally, McDonald's is now requiring masks when entering the restaurant. Please use the mask provided or one of your own. If you do not have a mask, please pick up order via the drive-thru. Please check restaurant doors as an in-store order pickup may still be available, or if signs indicate in-store closure or you prefer to stay in your vehicle, please pick up the order via drive-thru. In drive-thru, an employee at the speaker will direct you to go to designated parking spot and will bring the order to you. If the order is not immediately ready, please do not break open the sticker seal. Holy crap. Get over yourself. Fucking anal motherfucker managing that restaurant. Wow. I'm trying to get my beautiful face just the way it is. That's not how it actually works anyway.
Welcome to corporate America.
I'm into this.
Where it's like mad TV. But no, you're at TimWhoTV. Where everything's live. Live. It's like Mad Max, you know.
Yeah, it is like Mad Max.
I think that was his name, that Max Headroom guy.
Yes, I do.
You remember that from MTV?
I lost my way.
Oh.
I made a wrong turn somewhere. Oh no, that's not gonna help. I'm gonna turn around. That don't seem right at all. That's the other thing too, man. Where the trailer just screwed you?
You got a blue dot up there. I don't know where you're at on the blue dot, so.
Well, that's not me anyway.
Says it's just straight to your right, right? No? I don't know. You're better at that. It's your thing.
I don't know, it's all backwards.
Don't listen to me.
I think I just made a right when I should have made a left. Yeah, there's that trailer. Okay. Yeah, that's what happened. Alright, we're back on course.
Speed hump.
My door's open. I didn't know what I'm doing. I'm walking impaired. Okay. Do you do anything else?
Who?
Us. Do we do anything else? No, pretty much drink and sit in the car. Coffee.
Yeah.
Oh, root beer.
And whatever life brings us. Yeah.
Hasn't brought many sunny, warm spring days yet.
But yeah, that's our basis, is drinking coffee
Usually
and
you
smoking cigarettes.
have a week and a half of warm weather and sunniness in March. Here we're in April now. I didn't even see it. Like you get a week of 70s, you know, and then you get chilly again. And, no, it's just been cruddy. Randy.
So the things we want to do, we can't really do.
Yeah, that too. Like I want to go to Horrocks and
Or it's
buy
so
a bunch
hard
of-
to do
I wanna
that
get
you
some-
don't want to do it.
I want to get some of that $62 peanut butter. No, but they do sell stuff like that there. So if I was doing this by myself, I would probably, you know, I probably wouldn't do it by myself. The door seems to be open. Okay, that's good. I'm not gonna get out of my car for nothing then. Everybody's hiring, but nobody's working when they are in there, so. Make double, make chickens, make nuggets. $2.87.
Sorry, I just wanted to see if I can get into the Wi-Fi here at McDonald's so I can download some better music. But I don't see anything. I see Go Green. I see Marriott Bonvoy gas, but that's very low signal. My Chevrolet VWWAV is available. Oh, I got a Samsung Galaxy and a Balabay Realty. Wow. Sorry, sometimes I get fascinated by all these little Wi-Fi connections. They all have like these names. Like it's almost like graffiti. You know, if you ever like watching the trains and the graffiti, try turning on your phone and looking at the Wi-Fi and reading on the names. We got one in our neighborhood. It's called FBI Surveillance Fan. One is in all caps and one is in lower caps. It's freaky. Whenever you're paranoid like we are. So let me get you back on some music here. Maybe he could check the chat here after a while. I'll send him that thought for y'all. Yeah, if you chat, please feel free to send it in the ether as well. That way we can get it through the ether. That way we can check it. Because we are low in data, unfortunately. So. Well, I think he got the food.
According to their door sign, there's new CDC guidelines. Yeah. So voice guidelines.
The C guidelines, huh?
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Don't get all vocal.
Who, the dog or me?
Yeah,
Because
her, yeah.
I can do it. Got more. Please not. How far away? This says ETA 924. It's 945. How can I? It's after the fact to begin with.
Oh, don't worry. They'll penalize you for that and say that you were late on it.
Yeah. Of course they will. Because somebody else dropped the order. And there's something in that air again. This is 2 minutes away though. I notice every time it rains, man, my throat gets all scratchy. Something in the rain. Oh, for crying out loud, you did this to me last time. Oh, Popeyes. They probably don't have it anyway. Popeye. 946. Cancel that order, I guess. 19, right?
No.
9? It's worse than 19.
Knock, knock. Let me shine some more LED lights in your eyes. Maybe that'll help.
was just pizza. Cheese pizza.
visit, but we are currently closed. Please visit us again during our normal business hours.
Okay.
No Grubhub. That's cool. Oh, another Popeye's chalked up knot. Oh, man.
I'm supposed to take a fucking picture of.
Maybe the door here? There might be a sign on the door there. Right there behind you. No.
I don't know the reasons. Give me a reason. I don't know, because they're tired of working, that's why. Okay, now I got Taco Bell. There's never this many orders on this in the town. It's 10 o'clock. So now I'm going over to Taco Bell again, where they're... Yeah. This is one where they were lacking the ability to communicate with you.
too busy to take the orders.
Yes.
If you don't believe us, go in on a Saturday night and try to order Taco Bell inside. Hard to get waited on. I've seen people try to get waited on to order. They usually just go up to the kiosk and order. Because nobody will wait on them at the counter.
Doesn't get you any quicker though.
They have a little kiosk there behind that poster. This is now hiring.
Cool. I'll give them a minute to make it. As I see they got a couple guys standing there. Since I got
Nacho fries, huh?
I got duped in the last
It's
one. Last
nacho
one,
fries, baby. Nacho fries. You gonna get some? Nacho fries, baby. Nacho fries.
yeah, I get some of that. Alright, night.
Skip the line and pick up inside.
Right. The line inside too.
Order online, yeah.
Waiting.
Wait. Does Taco Bell have internet?
I don't know. Probably.
I'm looking.
I'm still at the bottom of the list.
I was looking at McDonald's there. And they
Let's
didn't
see,
have it.
Psychic Radio's above me. And this one is above me.
So true. And he did this guy. He's like duelist Mono and Kathy Griffin. So he's gonna snap soon. There's gonna be something darker. He's gonna do something worse than just a selfie video. It's perfect encapsulation.
Oh, free Wi-Fi. Connect. 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 No, I didn't want the terms. Oh, dang it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Connect.
I gotta accept the terms.
I'm waiting.
I see now. I see.
What terms? There's always terms.
Always terms.
You better make sure you know what the terms are.
I'm not even supposed to be here. Oh, looky there. TimWhoTV's live.
Is he? Dude, he's usually pretty fucking kicking. No, but
I hear that he has 666 people watching him right now.
he certainly does.
Well, let's see if I can download another song or music or tone here. Come on, that's gonna let me. Come on.
Get this meal.
What did I say? It was ready?
Oh, you see on the shelf there any bags?
I can't see the shelf.
I know there's hard cinnamon twist involved.
Oh, that's pretty. I'll take that. I ain't got time to listen to a bunch, so let's take what I can get. Set that up there for a moment. Here, you can watch it load. See it load? It says Jazz Hop. So we'll see how that one works out.
It should be safe.
Should be nice for the drive. But who knows, maybe I'll get another, be able to download another one if this one downloads fast enough. If they'll allow me. I don't know how many I get. I didn't check the terms of service. I just said yes, okay, whatever. Well, I didn't say it, but, you know, this body said it. Because, you know, I need to use what's here. I have no choice, right? They done give me no choice. So I hold on to none of it, you know, it's whatever. Just try to use as minimal as I can and go from there. To 60% and he hasn't got a food yet, so it might work. I might be able to. Maybe. Damn him. He's got to put this damn lighter always in this little cubby here. He always makes habits and creates habits for himself that is just really bad. Turns out badly all the time. And he sits there and he puts this lighter in this cubby here and it falls out all the time. And I like keep putting in this other little cubby that it won't fall out of. And he just insists on not putting it in the little cubby. Why? Because it's my idea. More than likely. He's got to bang his head several times and spin around in circles until one day he'll say, oh, okay, yeah, that is a better spot. Or maybe I'll just leave it alone and just, you know, kind of let him, you know, figure it out on his own and maybe not ever say anything and just keep setting, yeah, that's what I'll do. Let him set it up here and then I'll never say anything about it again and we'll see how long it takes him to start putting it in that bond. You know what? It'll never happen. It'll never happen. I'm waiting for 6 months for it to happen. It hasn't happened. Oh, it downloaded, didn't it? Yay. Oh, it's ready for pickup. Just enough for one song. That's good.
This 30 hot sauce package, but that's not my doing.
Let's see how these sound.
Why don't you just buy a bottle of hot sauce if you like it that much? Anyway. 36 degrees in Lansing. East Lansing. You're supposed to find this house on the side of the leave on table. Must be on this other side of the road here, on this damn road, which is busy. That's always pleasant.
welcome to TimWhoTV. 1017, 34 degrees in Lansing, Michigan. But thank you for tuning in. Welcome to sit back and enjoy somebody saying nothing.
There's somebody saying nothing. That's awesome. I enjoy somebody saying nothing too. I enjoy going to the Hopcat in East Lansing. That's what I enjoy. Right. But they don't like cool cats like me in there. They're sophisticated cats.
Well, they ain't that sophisticated. They can't get a meal done quickly and efficiently. Yeah.
Smell like Taco Bell in here.
And you would think that this would be a grown-up meal, but no, it's not a grown-up meal.
The Hopcat?
No, not at all.
No, that's not.
It's more like a we just got out of college meal, but we're still living in it.
Right. It's like the graduate.
It brings them back, to better days, because now they got to work their ass off
to pay back their loans.
Yes, them loans. Where it's supposed to make you better. Where did it get me?
Well, I don't know, but Taco Bell's paying for classes now, and $2 over whatever their scale is starting August for people who work past 11 p.m.
What are you saying? I should go work for Taco Bell?
We should drive for Domino's. You get a car then.
No. I'm like you. I have that dust ball around me.
I am, man. I'm like Pigpen. I can't stay clean. I'm covered in earth all the time. I can't Uber either because I don't want people in my car with me. What was that package delivery one? It wasn't Amazon, but it was
Laser Ship.
Laser Ship. They never called me back. Probably because they don't have a van. They like those big cargo vans. I just have a little I don't know what you call it. They call it station wagon on the registration, right? And to register something, right? That's when you buy something, you register it, they take it from you, and then they give you it back under conditions and terms. This vehicle's registered, but you have to register, right? Or you can't have it. If you don't register your car, you can't have your car. But in order to register it, you have to give up ownership of it, but pay for it. Yeah. It's like registering your gun. You can have it, but they tell you what you can and can't do with it, and it's pretty much you can have it and can't do anything with it. Here, take these 3 rounds and shove them up your ass.
Wow.
What do you really think?
Wow, how did I create that? All music created and performed by Christina. Thank you for joining TimWhoTV, where we delight in the light, where we smoke in the park, where we drive in the dark. When
walk across this street and become part of Sparrow's oil change. Every cool cat lives at the grass on the edge of the university with a little Bang J and a bicycle for two along the way. We'll ascend with cannabis and we'll descend with education. Rise with light, and will fall with eagerness to talk of others. We will look to the ground in embarrassment of the words that we say. Sit back, take a drink. It's been a long, long day.
not leaning over to put it in any kind of bag. He just brought it out and set it on his vehicle, that guy that just came out with the bag. He was another driver, and that's what they do with your food. So if you ever see a driver with a bag, you may want to say, well, maybe I like that driver and I want to keep that driver. Otherwise, you get it set on your seat, on their seat, with whatever funk that's on the butt of people who sit on their seat, which is nasty. Plus, too, you want to keep your food warm. That doesn't keep it very warm sitting on the seat.
Something's changed. Remember? Yeah.
Maybe they're whipping these children into shape.
Maybe. Let's see.
Doesn't feel like much.
It's not much.
It feels almost empty, like there's just a
It's
box
air.
of, you know, like the
air.
the styrofoam that the food comes in.
Yeah, it's air.
It feels like that's all there is. Is that in the bag?
That's what I thought too. It's new vegan chorizo tacos. 2
Vegan
tacos, flour tortilla, and no utensils. I'm trying to reduce waste. And food, apparently.
Oh,
So,
Lord.
yeah, there is that.
Help us all.
Oh, bad
2
network.
tacos. I'm trying to save on silverware. Well, there's homeless people who love that silverware. Fun. You know, just if you get some, just give it to the homeless. Find someone standing there on the corner.
If you got
Give
extra
it to 'em.
plasticware that you don't know that you need.
Yeah, put them in a little plastic baggie and just save them. And then whenever you see that special person, then, hey, you need some silverware?
All right, let's go.
That's all.
You ready?
Yeah, go.
I'm going, dude. Turn around here, man.
No, I was letting them know of
This is-
the dude in front of us. You know, they see that all the time where they just pop it in their front seat where, you know who's sitting, what's on their front seat. Your bag just went there and they ain't in no warmer bag, so it's getting all cold. Doesn't help very much, you know.
This is good timing. Good timing.
So if they ever come across a driver who has a bag, that they may want to keep that person,
Right.
and let them know that you enjoy their baggage.
Garbage.
Their garbage.
Enjoy the garbage.
Yes, all he is. Please feel free to walk.
Oh, they're drunk and they're 18. They got the drunk smile on.
Yeah, I've seen that one there. Everywhere. The brown-headed girl. See her so many times around. That girl's been around the block.
Those girls. You're hanging out with the wrong boys. You're hanging out with the wrong boys.
There is really no right boy.
No, I'm not even right.
No. But, you're good enough for me.
Just make sure I don't turn on red. Thank you for ensuring I didn't turn on red. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
We're gonna go all.
Oh.
We're going 12 minutes.
12 minutes.
12 minutes.
Oh, good Lord.
for 2 empty tacos, vegetarian tacos. And so you couldn't just get some Ortegas and throw some lettuce in there?
I swear, this bag, it just feels like there's this plastic brown bag, or I'm sorry, a paper brown bag, and a styrofoam package to put food in. It feels like it's empty, like that's it. That's all there is, a styrofoam pack.
I mean, I get these
in the
frozen
bag.
burritos at Quality Dairy, and there's more substance. And that's vegetarian, it's just bean and cheese, but there ain't no weight in this. This feels like lettuce and corn.
You don't even need to get the cheese. You can get one without the cheese, just beans and,
Well,
chili
I'm just saying, weight-wise, like for what I pay, I pay $2.50 at Quality Dairy, and they probably paid $15.
Yeah, I know.
Because it says vegetarian.
All because it says vegetarian.
Because it says Hopcat on the bag. They cool cats. Yeah, well, it's good for the restaurant, right?
Yeah, I find it funny that these corporations put vegetarian. It's vegetarian, but yeah, your beans. Or, yeah, your noodles. Or,
Right. It never ever had meat in it.
yeah. Next thing you know, they'll be doing it with cereal. You cereal?
Yes, this is cereal free. Welcome to
they'll be
cereal
saying-
free.
No, they'll be saying it's a vegetarian cereal.
It's a vegetarian cereal, yes.
Yes.
Grape nuts. Grate your nuts on these nuts.
I'd rather have the Fruit Loops. I hear somebody hollering Lucky Charms.
This is just ridiculous.
I don't know who's hollering Lucky Charms, but way to go.
33 degrees.
It's rainbow delicious.
It's rainbows and lollipops.
Butterflies and lollipops.
Wait till you see the red rainbow. It's not what you think it is. Don't worry.
Oh, I need to change it up a little.
It's wrong.
Oh, excuse me. That wasn't very ladylike.
That was me. I wasn't very ladylike. Except, yeah, never mind. Two, 3, 7, 8. Because I was on the other end of town to come here to get this order to bring it back to the other end of town. That's that shit I'm talking about. Where your starting point is your delivery point, but the pickup point is the other end of town. bit of shake, but I watched other storm chasers and they got a little shake too.
Well, this was any driving video.
Yeah, because the roads.
Seems to sit up higher a little.
Yeah. You can see the hood.
Not by much.
No, you can see the hood. I couldn't see the hood before. I see the reflection off the hood now. So that's good. You can see the front of the car. And
Right.
you see more of the left. See more straight on now. We got no movement. You know, no flexibility in the movement. It's rigid. It's right where it's at.
You should be able to move that.
No, this is a pan until it'll go off. Yeah.
I'm saying it should move like normal.
There's not much of a radius there.
No, there was never a radius. There was a little. I could turn it towards you.
Couldn't think of the right word. The adjuster. Welcome to the adjuster, where today we're going to make adjustments on your noggin. Alright. We're going to recorrelate the way you think. Or is that collate? Is that collate? Thank you. Saturday late show. Worth in the town. Yeah. Oh, I seem to be getting back and forth across town pretty quick today. Like, I don't know. Some days it just seems like you creep across town. Oh, they want me to go that way? Motherfuckers. Yeah, I said it. I said it. I did. I said it.
I'll say it again.
And I'll say it again. You made me miss my turn. No,
I'll say what?
That's that screwed up road that they... There's some weird shit up. There used to be General Motors there, and that was the only reason to go down there, and then now, just to cut around. Government Motors, where they're guaranteed to destroy the land around you. They're guaranteed to load the soils with dioxin. And now they're building a new battery plant that should be guaranteed to cause lithium exposure to those around it. Welcome to Lansing, where the only thing pure is the government's intentions. See, I was supposed to cut through right here under this bridge, and we went up, over, and around. So that's why I screwed up right there. Museum. Right here is on the left, the Oldsmobile house. This is the house, look. On the left. That's the museum house for R.E. Olds. You know, the Oldsmobile dude.
So?
Well, what do you mean so? Oldsmobile.
So?
That's what this town was really made from, was Oldsmobile, not General Motors. This was Oldsmobile capital. And R.E. Olds, the family, operated and donated a lot to the city. In fact, they even did the car thing so people can learn how to do that. Yes. Oh, I got another order. It's just hopping today, huh? Wendy's. Why am I going back to fucking Wendy's in East Lansing? I mean, that's fucking. And 2 orders? No. No. 2 orders, $13. And it's Wendy's. And it's 10.7 miles. Just ignore it. I mean, I'm all the way on the other end of town. I haven't even made my delivery yet. You know where you're at yet? Out here by the airport. I mean, I'm clear on the other end of town. It's 10 miles for me to get back to that point.
Well, let him get one of those people that juggle with DoorDash.
Yes.
To go get that sucker.
Yes. And the other time they pull the order right away, but you know, not this time. Two orders for $10, 13 miles. I'm literally 20 miles from the other side of town. This is when it pisses me off. Wendy's. It's the same order. Forget it. Pass it on, motherfuckers. Stop giving it to me. Yeah, people, go do it over there. I mean, East Lansing, there's plenty of people over there.
Make sure that that's not 5. There's a 5 and a 6 box there. Make sure that that's the 6th house. Number 6, because this
2516.
this push light is on over here too. So
I thought I saw
and there's a 5 and a 6 mailbox there. So
2716.
there's a 5 and a 6 mailbox. They keep ringing them for that Wendy's.
gonna just leave it up on the board, huh?
Yeah.
I don't even have a block. They're just gonna keep pegging me with it. Like I don't have a choice. If I don't take it. I'm done. Dude, it's one after another. Trying to get me to go all the way back to East Lansing. At least this one's only MLK.
Bunny. I'm sure you've seen the bunny go.
Right? Where was the MLK order the first 16 times? No, they want me to go all the way across town. See, I didn't do that shit. I'll get penalized, but oh well. Oh well. It's either that or I waste my gas to go all the way someplace I don't want to go anyway. Because if I went to Wendy's, that would be my last order for the night. Because, right? Especially for two.
I don't see why they're sending you all the way back where you just came from.
Right.
Why not get you somewhere closer to where you're at and then peg you down there once you're down there?
It's 10 miles just to get there. And then, I don't know if that's 10 miles, you know, I don't know if it's a half mile away or if it's total, you know, it could be 10 miles. Sometimes they'll say 10, 15 miles and it'll be from where you're at to the restaurant. Other times you get to the restaurant and then it's another 10 miles. And then so it's a 10-mile thing back, so then you're 30 miles into it. You gotta be careful.
Well, they have those Door Dashers and Grubhub people, you know,
There's all
they
kinds of Grubhub people
intertwine
right
their
there.
apps right down there in Michigan waiting for those orders.
Yeah.
Down there in East,
they're
down
all
there in
over.
East Lansing, right there.
They're all over down there.
That's like
East
the hot
Lansing's,
spot for
yeah,
them.
East Lansing's crawling with drivers. They're gonna have me go all the way across town. I don't even have a block.
Well, they know that you don't have another app and that you're not operating with another app.
Right.
I mean, people think that they can't see that. You're fools. It's
You're
one
fools.
corporation,
It's
fuckers.
one operation.
It's one operation, one
It's like when
corporation. The United fucking States of America is the corporation.
It's like when
and you have all these other little branches,
I
woo
get these
branches.
orders
You know,
from
come
these
on.
other companies called Seamless and this and that all through Grubhub. It's all the same operation. They just call it different shit.
It's like franchisees. You know, they all have their little.
Because some people don't like this
string
name, but they
rolls.
like this name and this name. They just, you know, they're working off each other. They're playing you. They're playing you. Oh, I go to Grubhub. Oh, I go to Door.
That's
No,
like,
it's all the
that's
same.
like,
It's
that's
all the
like
same
saying
company.
that's like saying your presidents are different. Oh, I like Biden. Oh, I like Trump. Yeah.
They're all different.
They're all fucking same,
They're all different.
motherfuckers.
They're all helping you.
It's all one corporation.
helping me
And if
to
you don't
make
realize
money.
that, then there's something wrong with your brain. You need to look up the United States of America and read, motherfuckers. Just like with that fucking mask box. Y'all think you're smart. Go read. Read that box.
Yeah, all these brand new lights that they
Oh, I just need to shut
watch
up.
these
I just need to shut up. I just need to
Consumers
shut the
Energy
fuck
and Board of
up.
Water and Light guys go around. They can't fix nothing in the city, but they got this nationwide mandate to, another one, right, to put up all these LED lights you see overhead. Every single one of them. These,
Oh, but they're
half these
broke.
lights-
They're
these
broke.
Lights, these lights weren't running for
They don't have
years.
enough money.
Well, yeah, exactly. For fucking 20 years, 3/4 of the lights have been out. Like every third or fourth light bulb would work.
Oh, we hadn't had
Detroit,
enough money to do that.
there wasn't no lights, but now everyone's got money to put in brand new LEDs everywhere. parking lots, restaurants. They're not. No, there's 5G in that motherfucking shit, and it's sterilization light.
Many purposes.
Just because you can't see the purple,
It's like the mini me.
it's filtered for your eyes, but it's pegging you. Look at the reflection in your double pane glass windows, and you'll see that there's a purple tint coming from the sky above that you can't perceive with your own eyes. Only when you look through the double pane glass with the argon gas in it will you see the purple tint.
All they had to do is just go read their patents and read the news. You know, it says it. I mean, lots of cities, they elaborate on these new lights and tell you what they're all about. Different articles. You know, you just read the articles.
Look how far I'm going
Tells you.
for this order, and this order is closer than the ones that the 2 orders they tried to peg me before. I mean, this is too far for this.
Yeah,
They'll be closed anyway.
probably.
I think so.
The last time you
it's
said
MLK
that-
rallies.
The last time you said that, they weren't, though.
Well, I don't know. The only rallies that's usually open is the one on West Lansing, Saginaw. But the computer don't know that. I gotta add those tags to my video too. Grubhub, or not Grubhub, but DoorDash and GoPuff and Beaner and all that stuff. Yeah. All one corporation. It's actually under 3 heads, right? You got Vanguard, BlackRock, and one other slips my mind at the moment, but then you had the large sub companies under them like Disney and Sony, who had multiple corporations under those other. Yeah, it's a big ball and chain. Why do you think your prices cost so much? Because they've monopolized everything in order to run the racket on the market. That's what happens when you push small business out of it. There's no competition, and all the big guys are the same big guys, so they've cornered the market on you. They can charge you whatever they want. They could make it unaffordable to buy a taco.
Oh, and they have.
Just like these vehicles, right? The ones like the 69 Camaro, right? Way more car than what you get today. $3,000 brand new, right? 3 to 6, a Charger, all that. You know, the old day Chargers, right? Plymouth and all. $3-4 grand for a car. Now you gotta hawk your left lung for one, and 7-year payments. Plus your full coverage insurance. And then they're all chipped, so they can turn them on and off on you because you don't own it because you have to register it. What did you do with this? Why didn't you put it in there better? All falling out.
Because we'll never open that mine.
Yeah. No, I just lost it anyway. Can't leave those ones like that.
I was trying to push it down.
Besides, I've done Wendy's just about every night this week at this time. know, let someone else sit in that line. I'm taking my fair share. I'll be back tomorrow. But I noticed that I'll never get a Wendy's order until 11 o'clock. Then you get there and the line goes all the way around the building and out to the road. And you're a 45-minute wait easy.
Hey, but I'm hoping everybody's having a wonderful
Oh,
night.
that's Wendy's.
Enjoy Lansing, Michigan at its finest through Timothy,
Yes.
window of TimWhoTVs.
It's a step up from hell.
Pull right in.
Or actually, it's 30 miles
Grab your
away.
popcorn.
We're 30 miles from hell. So,
Right where I want to be. In hell, in hell.
hell, Michigan.
In hell, in hell. In hell, in hell.
Cool weather sometime. It's close enough, though.
I swear, I almost feel like I want to move to hell. Just to say I live in hell.
We could do
And I can
that.
actually say it and people understand.
We could
Except
do
for they don't
that.
understand.
We could do that and still live in, still work in Lansing.
We can still have an address and we can just buy a parking lot. Some land. A piece of land to park on.
Just need that address.
We can get that box truck and pull it up in there. And then build a garden,
Cigar.
greenhouse garden. And then pull our RV up in the greenhouse garden. Oh yeah. The front of it can be like this rallies here. And that's where all the greens are. In the back is where you pull in, like right here. Pull it back here. Not where the tables are at. Just right there behind the box.
Yeah, this beats the hell out of waiting in line. Same with that fish fry one. It's Saturday night. You're out of your fucking mind.
Oh.
Melina.
I'm sorry.
Grubhub for Melina.
Go for it.
What?
It's like a fucking twitching and shit.
That motherfucker just rode up on the curb over there. Behind me.
Good. Good for him. Maybe his car likes it. Maybe it likes that good old rub on that
I don't
tire.
know. I've run over enough curves myself. Half a pound of chicken bites combo. Large
he's a
half
big
pound
burly
chicken
guy.
bites, large combo item,
He
ranch
has a
dipping
wild ass
sauce,
fucking beard.
large barks, huh?
Yeah, he has a wild ass fucking beard.
Hmm.
The drive-through dude.
A drive-through, dude.
Yeah, he's got a beard going on. It's all wild and shit.
Barks root beer. Notice how the coffee doesn't come out of the cup that way? Right when it's... You know, that's the way beards look before they get long enough to hold themselves down.
Well, I'm not making fun of it. I just was saying. He was letting it all free and natural, man.
Well, it's the same. That's how mine looked too when I first
Well,
started.
a lot of people, they use those Baird things, you know, those Baird oils.
No,
and
but
try to
you
mat
end
them
up.
down.
It starts at first. It starts out when
Or they
it's
trim
about
'em
6
off.
inches long, and it looks like you just got a really long chin, and then
You know, or
Makes
they try
your-
to trim them from the side.
it makes your head look.
They think that it's too bushy, so they try to trim that side.
Yeah, and then you can't trim that. You have to let that grow long, so it works its way down into the rest.
And that's what I was saying. It was all bushy, and he was tolerating it. That's cool. He was letting it all fucking free and natural. I didn't mean anything by it, you know.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Can I have number 3? Double meat.
Number 3 double meat.
That was the one who drove up on the curb back there.
Yeah.
She wants double meat because she needs that meat to cushion that tire.
Thanks a lot.
You want that combo medium or large? All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See ya. Oh.
What'd you do?
Now they got me going to Okemos to drop it off.
You're kidding.
Even further than East Lansing. So I still got to travel all the way across town. Well, I tried to make sure I arose already. Oh well. It was better than waiting at Wendy's anyway. I'd still be on my way to Wendy's. I already got my order. And I can jump on the highway right down here, I guess.
Oh, you need gas?
Well, we're kind of like in the middle here, so I'm trying to think if I should jump on 496 or... Yeah. Otherwise, it's all street lights.
Window up?
14 minutes, 7.9 miles.
Thank you.
So see, this one said 7.9 miles from where I was to, so now, okay, so you have to add that together, so it's like 15 miles, right? So it's not really real, but then other ones, it'll give you the mileage from where you're at to the restaurant and the delivery. So they play with that shit. Some kind of algo. Oh well. Okemos it is. Some stinking half-pound chicken bites. That's like that fucking slop that KFC fucking has. I mean, they put the chicken, the potatoes, and the corn all mixed together. Which, by the way, I like to mix my shit together like that, but. Oh well. want me going along the side of the highway, but not on the highway.
Jig-jagging, wheel wobbling all through there and shit.
Alright.
Woohoo!
It's because they're not as fuel efficient. Because it's more fuel efficient to stop at the lights. Because you might have one of them Tonka toys that's the engine shuts off every time you stop.
It's 5.
What?
5.
What's 5?
4?
What?
Is it 4 or 5?
What is?
The answer.
Well, 5 is uncertainty. 4 is time.
No, what does the state say it is? 4 or 5?
Oh, my mistake. It's 6.
Well, then you're gonna get the fucking hose again.
Oh, here's a big puddle. No? Must have been the way the light was reflecting.
That's freaking ate up, that little turn there.
Yeah, the way they slap these ramps around here. This all used to be subdivision
Well,
right
there
here.
was like a little turn there.
This highway, this 496 right here, this was like houses and shit. And then, you know, General Motors.
No, the entrance definitely wasn't made for this highway.
No, this was all an afterthought. And then they dug it down into the earth, you know, earth things. Because then this doubles as a flood zone, right?
If you're going to do that, then you should change the on-ramp to accommodate to the speed
That's why none of
that
these.
you're entering thereof.
That's why none of
because
these
that
ramps
turn,
line up. None of
because
these,
that turn
no.
right there that you just made, it was so close to the curb, your
It's-
back tire. There was like a little bitty,
Yeah,
you know,
no, none of
twang
these.
to the turn.
None of these ramps were made for highway conditions. This was REO
Well,
freeway.
you know, they can afford them fucking street lights now, can't they?
Yeah.
Whenever these ones were just fine. And these ones were more tolerable.
Yeah, these are the old ones here still.
I like it.
These are still the old yellow sodium.
They don't.
Stadium, see the lights over in Michigan State? That's for their plastic.
It's a UFO.
Plastic
It's the
ball
mothership.
Yeah, you would think so. No, it's where they apparently are practicing out in the rain and 33 degrees at 11:18 at night. They keep these lights just beaming over there.
Yeah, go green.
I'm working here, motherfuckers. Make me miss my turns when I'm messing around with you. What do you want? Oh, now you want me to go to McDonald's North Large Street, which is the other end of fucking town. Yeah. What's wrong with these assholes? I just took it. Oh, it was taken from me. I waited too long, but they wouldn't take the Wendy's one, would they?
We're on the freaking highway, dealing with fucking on and off ramps.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. I don't even know where I'm going now. I'm all lost. Yeah, they took the order away.
And now you gotta get back to your navigation screen. You gotta toggle through all these apps and play with your fucking
See,
phone.
what I think it is, I'm almost positive that they're offering a bunch of us the same offer at the same exact time. And the reason why the time differs on them is because when somebody accepts it, then you lose out. So it's not like your time, it's not like there's a certain amount of time, you're all showing the offer at the same time. And then if nobody takes it, it starts pegging everyone again and again. Because that's the only way it seems to be working. how low them clouds are. They're below the smokestacks right
Well,
there.
you couldn't. You were making a turn.
Yeah, I know.
You were trying to get on a ramp.
I really don't want to go to the north end anyway. We're at the south end. West end, east end. That's what I'm talking about. It's like somebody changed shifts over there. Things aren't the same. I have no idea where this thing's taking me. I got all discombobulated.
Did it just pull you off? Okay. I thought maybe it pulled you off of the highway too soon.
I don't know how this is open this anyway, but I guess it is.
You know how it wants to backtrack and take you the old way and keep, bending back.
Yeah. There always
Wanting to
lots
go
of
back.
turns in there.
Each and every exit, it'll say get off at. And you're like, no, I don't want to go that way.
Yeah. It keeps trying to redirect you, and you're like, I know where I'm going. There's a road straight ahead.
I thought maybe that's what it was doing just now.
It was pretty screwed up that they had, and then they want to penalize you because you don't want to dink with it while you're trying to make turns.
Or you're going to the bathroom, or...
Right. That's right.
Or you're trying to pull out of the drive-through.
That's what I like is getting another order after I waited in drive-through to go back around through the same drive-through before I can even leave. And it's not like you can just turn into the drive-through and get it. It's quite a glow over there, huh? The clouds are really low too. They're down to about 100 foot above the deck. According to the smokestack over there. I see it all the way down to the second row of lights from the bottom. See that? It's all the way down by the lower lights. Clouds are hanging. Enjoy their half a pound of nothing. I just got done delivering taco nothings. Sure seems like I complain a lot, but
You do.
do I?
Yes. You sit there and you listen to your little machine,
But I'm right.
and the guy's telling you to just dissociate yourself.
Right.
Who cares kind of attitude. You just keep caring. Keep attaching yourself to the damn
I'm
orders.
explaining how they like to screw you over.
I don't know, it just depends on if you're holding on to it.
Right.
You saying right to me?
Yeah.
Well, what did I do?
Holding on to can't fucking wait, I'm gonna drop it. Fucking midnight. This is why I want to do Go Puff at this time of night, because then all you do is show up at the building, one building, and then you run your order out. I think I'm gonna do that this week.
No, you gotta get the car maintained first. Oh, fuck. Damn it.
You know, why wouldn't they put a cone in a hole like that? It's not like a city truck doesn't drive by. There's construction signs right here. Put a cone in the road. It's a tire swallower. Fuck, they put them 55-gallon drums over them steam holes all over the place. New York, Lansing. You know, and the guy, the steam up away from the traffic. Oh, this shithole. That's why. This shithole. It is too, it's a shithole. First, this motherfucker's gonna turn right behind me. Get the fuck around me. Yes, let's go, motherfucker.
You wanna park here?
What is it? Where's the number?
Number 4? Yeah. I think that's B unless it's D.
B207.
It's either B or D. Looks like B from here. You know, looks are deceiving.
I think my glasses are coming loose. You know what I mean? The frame.
Get the number.
That's what I'm verify.
Oh, I'm glad you came back.
207.
Yeah. B20. thank you for pulling in to TimWhoTV. Please like, share, and subscribe. Sorry we cannot chat. Timothy will get to that as soon as he can.
Tell you what, the stinking carpet freshener they use is the worst smelling shit.
Just tuning in, thank you for pulling into the last hours of our deals with Grubhub tonight. Feel free to comment if you have any questions or concerns. We'll get to it as soon as we can. Hope you enjoy.
They kind of squeeze two cars in between, so you kind of alternate as you're going through it. If you know it, otherwise you kind of, the walls have been scratched a few times. Alright, let's go and visit the Taco Bell no one likes. Every driver I know.
me with that. You can help me plant my tulips.
What color are your tulips? Did you scratch the bulbs? Ask Mrs. Green Thumb how to do it.
I don't want to take that too far, so.
No, yeah.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up. As I wipe my brow. And that's not anything ignorant. It's just, you know, I get too crazy with shit. And I don't want to embarrass her.
You're worried about embarrassing me, though.
Because I get perverted, you know. That would make somebody feel awfully uncomfortable. Well, yeah, but, you know. I'll leave it at flattery right now. Just shut the fuck up.
Ned Flanders. That's the Michigan State Surplus Store. I don't think it's any cheaper. They have a dairy store too from these cows out here. Someone spent $80,000 a year to learn how to milk a cow. I got paid $2.25 every 2 weeks to milk cows. Yeah, so what is that? $1.15, not even $1.15. $12.25 for a week.
China made.
So that's $10 a day.
China made.
$10 a day.
China made. I do tiny things. Tiny wallet. Tiny wallet.
That farmer that I was working for that got mad at me one time because I didn't get up at 4 in the morning when the power went off to come milk the cows. It was full of shit. It was an ice storm. I'm like, dude, I'm only getting $10 a day anyway. What do you want?
Where was he at? He's so
Milking the
worried about it.
cows. No, he was doing it. But see, I got the job because he was also the school nerd, right?
Trying to put that down. Am I supposed to have food?
No,
Oh, panicked.
we're on our way to Taco Bell.
See, we need one of those bread vans there.
We need one that says fish window cleaning.
Yeah, then you go pull right up there at the end of the night. Go sleep.
Yeah. Thought I saw a deer cross the road, but it was just my eyes playing tricks on me. it's starting to. The ground might be getting colder now. It just looks like there's a difference in the pavement. Doesn't feel slippery yet, though, I guess.
My face, I thought my face was gonna hit the screen for a second.
Because I stomped on the brake.
Oh, some fried pickles. Look at that. You put a fried pickle on a hamburger. And then you have fried pickles on the side and some french fries. And you mix them with the french fries. Shit. That'd be the bomb.
Oh, it's ready for pickup.
Yeah. $32 in short shorts.
Nice.
Well, pink shorts too.
Where'd you see that?
The little girl that just walked in there.
Oh, I'm gonna go check it out. Nathan P. Here.
PP.
Yeah. Looks like there might be a.
See if she has PP running down her leg. She was
Most of you girls
freezing.
do. Nathan P. None of those labels. I'm like asking people in there, "Hey, does this say Nathan?"
Did you forget your glasses?
No, I purposely don't wear them. Because they should make it big enough for blind people. Isn't it supposed to be a handicapped world?
Yeah.
Everything's handicap accessible. What about my handicap?
Did
Make
you
the
see
letters
that-
bigger.
Did you see that P on that leg? You see the P on the leg, you see the P on the tag.
I'll meet you at the main door by the elevators, East Wilson, not West. Sure you will. Dude, I'm out of here, motherfuckers.
what to do it anyway. Who cares? Timothy cares. So thank you for pulling in to TimWhoTV. Like, share, and subscribe. Not very talkative right now, trying to do the music for you. The kosher. That way you can enjoy sitting in the Grubhub line. Because that's what we are doing tonight. We are grubbing for the Grubby Hub. We appreciate you stopping in and putting on the brakes and enjoying the show. Of Michigan, Lansing. And the surrounding areas like DeWitt and all those. I keep trying to hint around to him to check the chat, but he hasn't caught on yet, so I'm just going to have to directly tell him. Usually he's better than this, but you know. They get you spinning around in circles and it's the end of the night. So, but we do apologize. We do have data problems as far as, you know, enough speed to keep it going live for you. But we're 6 hours in strong. Hopefully we'll make $100 tonight. Because as always, we strive for $100 every day. But, you know, it takes a lot to get up and get going in this place we call hell. Right? I guess he got another order. Go figure. And it has a drink in it. Definitely.
Don't forget the drink.
Which order is which?
The second one's Russell. The black bag. Wait a minute. 2 chicken chipotle meals. Let me see that. That just seemed awful small. Much, does it?
It's taped. We didn't touch it.
No. East Wilson.
Sway that bag. It's like the whole striptease.
East Wilson.
Who is this?
First order. The red bag. Seems like the girls are bigger than the boys and the boys are smaller than the girls. Oh, alright. Covered. South Hubbard, which is one of these two buildings. So,
This is North Hubbard. There he comes. He's right there. I think, no, never mind. Sit down. Get down. Sit down.
I think we're done. Just in time for the train.
Train. Train. Damn it, man.
Sugar, stop.
Why? Oh, damn. Why?
I didn't do anything.
Why that tight?
It's not that tight.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to drink first?
Fucking shit.
I'm telling you, it's not that tight.
Pull my finger. Okay, that's better. All right. How we do, kiddo?
I don't know.
How'd we do?
I don't know.
What's the damage?
Looks like 11. $8.38. Oh, see, that's how it should be. That's how it should be.
That's not bad.
From what time we start? 6?
Yeah.
Right, 6. That's double yesterday.
That was 6.5 hours ago.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to
So
be.
we finally made it over 100. We made 130 for yesterday.
Well,
And now today we made $8.
yeah,
Because it's past 12 o'clock now.
right.
8 minutes passed and we just delivered that $8 order. $8.38 order.
Yeah.
So it's been an alright day, apparently.
There's a $5.38 tip. That's good.
$130 for 6.5 hours. It's not bad. But then you still got to think about the wear and tear on the vehicle and maintenance, gas, insurance, cell phone, and if you need the extra tablet, you know.
It's a stretch. You get by, but you better work hard a couple weeks just to have some extra cushion.
Well, the tablet was handy there at the beginning of your goings because it was a lot to get, you know, around town, and it was easier to have.
Hot sauce that we can eat.
It was easier to have the maps on this phone too, to kind of back that as well. You know, that way if it tries any shenanigans, any milk knock crap, then you can knock it away. Did I twitch enough for you?
Yes. You twitch me all the time. You betwitch me.
I was talking to them.
Oh. What, are we not streaming?
Nuh-uh.
You don't see my stream.
Uh-uh.
How's that possible? I was just watching it.
They dropped it.
No.
Is it on YouTube?
I was
YouTube?
just
Were you
watching
in
it.
there, YouTube? We was just watching you. No, YouTube's not there. Is it? No, that's not YouTube.
Was this today?
I don't know.
2 hours 51 minutes. Saturday. Yeah. They dropped it at 2 hours 51 minutes.
Oh, so we've been going for 4 hours thinking we're live.
But didn't I look at it?
Yeah, we looked at it. Is it up on YouTube?
Then it went kind of cloudy. It almost feels like there might be some.
YouTube.
Oh, I was watching myself.
I know.
Alright. Because you want to know whether you're live or not.
Well, you know. Be nice to know.
Yeah.
Oh, we are. Well, you know. Be nice to know.
Why are you so slow?
I don't know why I'm so slow. Oh, we are. I think the camera does it. It's kind of like them LED lights. I don't know why I'm so slow. Oh, we are. I think therefore I am. They were right. I think therefore I am.
So that's still running, but D-Live either got cut because of the signal.
I don't know.
Because we've gone longer than that before. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Well,
on
D-Live usually runs.
Alright, D-Live
It's
isn't
the
the one
one
that has
that
the
they have.
issues. Unless they
That's
had
weird.
issues. Well, I know I checked that in the past 3 hours. I was pretty sure it was running. I'm gonna feel fat.
Maybe you just checked that part and you've seen it up there. And
No,
you thought
it's
you were
not there.
good. Maybe it froze on the screen. I don't know. But why are we sitting at a college dorm?
Because I got nothing else to do. I'm gonna be sitting out in front of the apartment.
Yeah, I'd rather sit out in front of the apartment than sit out in front of a college dorm.
Why?
Hi.
I'm looking for something. What?
Well, I'm gonna
You gonna what?
switch my position then.
Well, wasn't thinking it would take that long. I was just a little flustered about the podcast over here at D-Live, which says I'm now live. It never says there's any views there either. I know somebody's watched it by accident. You know what I mean? Somebody's watched it by accident.
If they're floating around and they're trying to find something to watch,
Well, do you see the
or
rest
somebody
of it?
to watch, and yeah, it's pretty boring in there.
Yeah.
There's only about 2 good people, and you flow around just trying to find someone. But, you know, I can't find you whenever I use my phone. You do
Really?
know that people who aren't subscribed can't find you to D-Live.
You sure?
Whenever they're scrolling through the podcast and, you know, all of the topics above. I looked through all the topics above for you. And then I kept it to podcasts and chat and all those, and just kept my eye on the podcast part, you know, more. Anyway, that's boring to them.
Yeah. Well, they're not watching right now anyway.
There's nobody watching?
I don't know. It doesn't look like it. It never looks like it from my end.
Yeah,
My end, it
never
always
watching.
says 0. It always says 0.
But then it's funny because the noob says that he watches, and I would think that, you know, it would come up, but I don't think it does.
Yeah, there's people watching. It's just that they don't like to report it to me. Yeah, there's different ways to look. Like one area you'll see no watches, and another area you'll see 3, and another area you'll see 11. Depends on how you look at it. But it's all connected. Alright. We'll look at that later. Let's go. Are you ready? Are you ready, Betty?
Ready for what?
To go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna log out first.
Got the seatbelt on. That's why I put it back on.
Are you ready to deliver? No, I'm ready to log out. It's time to go. Should we go check out Go Puff?
You spend more time checking it out.
Okay. I mean, you act like you have something going on. Okay, that's fine. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. You don't want to look at Go.
Oh, good Lord. All you do is you pull up in there, and then you turn around.
Well, yeah, but it's looking.
And you start talking about the same crap about
But
Go
that's what
Puff.
looking is.
It's kind of like
kind of
your
a funny
rants.
name. It's kind of
It's the same fucking thing every night.
Me? So you're telling me you're tired of my rants? And you would like me to come up with some new material because after 3 years,
It's stale.
it's stale for you. You know my name is Time.
Yes, you keep claiming that. And you keep expecting me to read it that way. And it ain't gonna happen. You can wait forever.
Submit. I've been trying to get you to submit for 3 years. Submit already. What are you waiting for? Did I run someone over? I heard screaming. You always hear screaming around here. It's important to stop before the crosswalks in this city because they just keep riding their bicycles right through your car. Alright. No one's listening. You certainly are. I learned tonight that you're not listening to me.
What?
You are, huh? No.
What do you mean?
The kid said what?
What the fuck ever. You think what you want to think. You whatever. You know, that's your parasite.
What time is it? Is it Tim without the E, or is it time with the E and the Y? What time is it? What's the watchman say?
I'm just gonna start looking off.
The watchman says it's ridiculous they built these things with solar panel and carports, but they're like way too tall. Even, you know, they're not even. And they could have double-deckered them, I guess, made it up and down.
Really?
Really what?
It's everything.
Everything? I complain about everything now?
No.
Oh.
I said it. What I meant is
I need to do a
they-
cringe report, but I'm kind of tired. And
Well, no. Because we don't stress ourselves out over this.
no, this is only supposed to be an exercise of fun.
It'll probably be tomorrow.
I mean,
Whenever
if
we
you
have
want
time.
official stuff, there's Lookner,
Tim,
and there's Texas News Studio,
they're the closest you're ever gonna
and
get.
there's the Grand Supreme News, and there's Israeli News Live, and there's Paul Begley, and there's Mark Fugly, and is there anyone else
Yes, you
that's
can get your
important?
EMP
Oh,
shield.
that's right. There's Montegraph, and
Even
and then
though
there's
they
always,
claim that there's not going to be any
and then you got
electricity, you can get your EMP
you got
shield
Roy.
and your
You
satellite
got Roy
phones.
Potter. You got. Can you tell what people farm I'm in? You got
Prepper Homestead.
Pepper Homestead. You got
Marquis?
the dude.
Florida
No, the
Marquis?
dude.
What?
Dude.
What dude?
Oh yeah. Well, no, not Florida Marquis.
He's a herder of his own kind.
The conspiracy dude. The one who breaks apart everything beyond the interstars. Enter the stars.
Oh,
Isn't that what it's called?
I don't know.
Enter the stars.
There's Enter the Stars. There's other ones too.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Can you at least confirm that that's the channel name?
Enter the Stars is the one who does decoding.
Yes, that's
Okay.
what I said, the conspiracy theories.
Okay.
I didn't say they weren't real, I just said that that's what he does.
I didn't say that you said that.
He's actually really good at it.
I didn't say that you
I encourage
said
him
that.
to do more. I enjoy watching people, because that takes a lot of time to break down the dots and all that. I mean, not that I don't see them, but like, I've seen so much that
No, it takes a lot of time to
now
word
I
them
just,
right
I'm in for the
and to
entertainment factor of
set
it,
it
because
up.
I'm not looking for anything anymore. I'm beyond the looking. I've found what I needed. Now it's all bullshit. Everything's bullshit. Everything you know is a lie. And they mean to do you no good. And yeah, there's some deers. Look at all the deers. Oh, they're big and huge, and they're all stuck by the fence. Look at
I
them.
can't see it.
Huh?
I can't see it.
They're coming across the road. See them all?
Oh, wow.
Beautiful. They was waiting for me. There we go. But they were trapped. They were trapped by the fence. There's a
Yeah, there's a
16-foot
fence.
fence. So they can't jump over and get to the
Bye,
crops.
guys. Love you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're saying bye.
Yeah, they were.
I felt that.
It's starting to snow now.
That was neat.
Huh?
That was neat. It was almost exciting as a buffalo that I seen on that video.
What's in there they don't want them eating? It's probably like top probably top tier Bill Gates shit.
Green Soylent.
Yeah.
Green
It doesn't
Soylent.
mean it doesn't fill them all. They like the tops of tomato
Green
plants
Soylent.
too.
Green Soylent.
They all stick together like a family. Like
Soylent.
they have some kind of consciousness, don't they? Like they care for each other and shit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're moms and babies.
Oh, for fuck's sake! What the fucking hell? That's a fucking hole in the road. What the fuck kind of...
Welcome to your third world country.
God dang.
USA Corporation.
What the fuck kind of shit is that? Put a fucking cone in the road.
You just said that earlier.
Yeah, because I hit another one like that.
What are you hanging on to it for?
Because this isn't the same hole.
You think you're talking to
Because
someone?
you need to understand something.
Who are you talking to?
That's dangerous. If I was on a fucking motorcycle, are you
Yeah.
fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that's dangerous. I agree.
Yeah.
Oh, you think he's saying something that's going to change it? And
Yes.
You just got to remember that it's there.
No.
It ain't going to change nothing. You call the city and tell them that there's a hole in the fucking road. See how fast they come out and fix it.
Fucking hole in their heads.
And you try to get out there and fix it and let them see you trying to fix it. And they'll tell you you can't fix it. And you'll say, why not? Somebody could die from
I
this.
wonder why
And they'll say it doesn't matter. It's
wonder why
against
your
insurance
fucking-
policy.
Why your
Right?
fucking shit's all out of alignment and your fucking wheels are bent and shit. I mean, they fucking treat us like shit out here. Fucking
They
tore
do.
up fucking roads. Then they want more for the roads. Oh, they're beyond repair. Yeah, because you've been siphoning the fucking money off for fucking years, decades. And say, oh, we need more. Oh, this will go, oh, school, oh, yeah, suck my ass.
Yeah, I'll go to the school. You send your kids to that fucking field trip, and we'll see how much money you need in order to send them to that fucking field trip. They'll start packing lunches,
What do we want to...
tissue, and Germex now. Oh, and now you need another mask.
I need like a snack or something just to tide me
We need
over
to spend.
tomorrow.
We need you to spend a special money on a special mask that says your child's name on it.
How the fuck did we get dropped on D-Live? That's not even a thing.
Because it's a good name tag right over their fucking mouth. Shut their asses up. Yeah.
No, I mean us. How did we lose the stream on D-Live?
I don't know.
I mean, that's the one that always stays running. That's what's got me.
See, now you get my ass rolling here, and I'm not supposed to be doing that. I'm not supposed to be ranting. I told you
Whoa.
that I don't want to do that.
I could have done better than
instigate
what I
to
did.
get me started. I mean, I can just go on forever and ever and ever.
You do. What's your... what? Where's the thing? Is it L?
Uh-huh.
Oh, get out of here then. I don't want to hold your hand after all.
Out too.
Huh?
Out too.
Out too? We didn't roll none. Man. We didn't roll no sitting. Now my car wants to pull one way because of that fucking pothole. Look at that.
Oh, of course.
It wants to pull. Oh, now it's going to pull to the right. And then it wants to pull the... Because they fucking fucks your shit all up. And shove this up fucking Whitmer's ass.
Yeah, give you a little bit, give you a good night, and then yank it right away.
Oh, fucker. Where's that fucking governor at? I'm gonna talk to her about her
she's
fucking
over there
roads.
on that fucking island over there.
She ain't on Mackinac. She's right here in town. Okay, we'll go by the governor's mansion at some point. Well, that one's on Mackinac Island, but there's another one down here. It's a little less known. And she sure as fucking doing her part. Fix the shit and the roads.
Oh yeah, like it's really her.
She's in control.
dealing
She's
with.
the governor, which is the president of each state. So you have 50 presidents that all succumb to one president, Biden, because he succumbs all over them.
Yes, sir.
No, she is not of the light.
Oh yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. She has her own light going on. Because each frequency creates its own light. Yeah.
We have a different meaning. Oh, look at the laundromat steaming. It seems like a lot of
It's hot in there, baby.
It
Everybody's
seems like
drying.
a lot of hot air, huh?
Here, some privacy. He's out here smoking, you know.
What is that?
Dang, there's a lot of migrants in there. Looks like.
Oh, I can't even go through this motherfucker. Usually you can cut around. Why is it?
I think you can.
No, I can't. I cannot.
Oh, yeah.
There's no room between the fence and the truck.
No, there is. But
No, there's not.
you can't turn doing that. Because of the car and the way it is.
I kept seeing those orangish yellow jugs, and I thought that was like big thing. I'm like, why is everyone carrying all these big jugs of butter? And it turns out it's laundry detergent, Arm & Hammer.
Big jars of butter.
Do you want something?
We can't really do anything.
I know. But okay, I want a donut. I need something so I can sleep. I'm thinking about looking, but then I'll just go home.
Well, then get the
No.
3 and the box.
No,
And you may as well get the
I'll
box.
see. If they even have them.
Because you don't want to get just one for the same price as a freaking box, right? One is like $1 or $1.50 or something.
It's $4 for 2 Long Johns.
See, then you may
Or-
as well get the $3.79 for the box. So because they're 2 days old.
Donuts don't go bad.
But I don't think they're gonna have any because, yeah, there's a lot of people from the other country here.
Ukraine?
I don't know.
I'll go see.
It just looks like it has, you know.
I don't know, there are a lot of people for midnight on a Saturday.
Well, they just look like they're of a different origin.
Why do they have
But
so many bottles?
I can't tell, but, you know, there's been a lot of migrants living in the hotels around here. So that's why I'm thinking that, you know. Because the hotels laundry kind of sucks, I would think. Especially in Causeway tells me. Plus, too, they had the fire, you know, so it could have damaged the utility room. But... Sugar, do you have to be so vocal? Oh. Oh, but the fire probably destroyed the laundry room at the Causeway Hotel. Anyway, let me get into frame. Hi, welcome to TimWhoTV. You just tuned in. Thank you very much for stopping in. Or pulling in. Yeah, pulling in. And, excuse me. Sometimes I don't pay attention to what the world around me, you know. Anyway, thank you for tuning in. As a matter of fact, he just checked the chat, I think. I don't even know if he did. I hope he did. He probably didn't. But anyway, yeah, I'll have him check that in a minute. I'll make sure he checked it. But we did check D-Live. D-Live is out tonight for some reason. And, like, share, and subscribe. Sorry, I'm getting tired. It's towards the end of the night. I don't know how much... I don't know if he's going to do a cringe report real quick or what he's going to do. But if he does, he's going to turn this off and then come back on if he does do that. But I don't think he's going to do that because... Well, he might because he's eating a donut. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. Whatever crawls up his ass, right? Anyway. I don't think they had any donuts. No, they didn't have any donuts. No, they didn't. No.
I got like 20 washers going in there. There's a lot of them. A lot of people. I mean, not a lot of people, but a lot of clothes. I mean, there's a lot of people for midnight. And I don't know. But the donuts look like terrible. Really dried out. And not for the money. So with it. The ones that looked somewhat decent were $8. And then it looks like somebody's been shaking the boxes around, so sideways. So I don't know, going on. Yeah, I'm aware. And so are you. You're aware, I'm aware, we're all aware.
Sugar, stop.
Just going. Go to your pee spot. You got 5 more minutes. Maybe. I should have got some bread. I could have had peanut butter jelly. Damn it. Never remind me. And one thing on my mind. Donuts. Well, I'm just going to bed. tonight? Huh?
Huh?
How many people will be up tonight?
I'm not sure. Probably all of them because they took off and they've been sitting in the vehicle. So.
Alright.
I don't know though. I could have. Not sure what to expect anymore about it.
I know I'm not gonna see no donuts there.
If you do, you can't get into them.
Yeah.
Give me that.
Huh?
Give me that.
What?
There. I can roll me a cigarette.
I was gonna do that for myself. But I don't have to drive. We just ate, what, 6 hours ago? We had that $5 pizza. Which, you know, fortunately, it seemed like somebody was new making them, so they had extra cheese on it. Had lots of cheese to the point where I couldn't chew through it already. So, like man.
It was kind of meaty.
It was a meaty, cheesy thing.
Yeah.
And you can almost choke on the cheese. It's so thick. It was tasty, though. But, you know, cheese only feeds you so much energy. I'm not worried about the getting fat thing. That's not a problem for me. I'm a long way from being fat. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we go back to skin and bones, weren't you? Let me go back in my banana diet. No comment. What? What?
What are you listening to sugar or something?
No, you.
I didn't say nothing.
No, I didn't have to. I could see your expression.
I'm not saying a word or my expression. I'm just sitting here trying to roll myself a cigarette.
Yeah, I like it when I can see your veins through the skin.
It's psychotic. My veins through my skin. He's Stevie.
Green and skimpy. You remember that scene when they were going through starvation? They were like, I gotta put that.
All the time.
I gotta get my Cash App going. My Patron. No, I'm not. Fuck with Patreon. Sugar. She's like she's had something to drink or something, and she's just gotta go. And she'll be able to go. Right? Brand new Popeyes, no chicken, no. You'd think they'd have people that would tell them. I don't know why you would put up a chicken joint when they're getting ready to kill all the chickens. Because, you know, that avian fake sickness.
What are you talking about?
I don't know what I'm talking about. I wouldn't listen to me if I was
They're
me.
not going to be short on chicken.
This is it. Yes, they are.
No, they won't.
Yes, they are.
Man, they can print that shit up anytime they want.
They're gonna be short
They
on
grow
chickens.
it and then they print it.
What's going
Where
on
you
here?
at?
Huh? What do you mean, where am I at?
Where you at?
I'm at the massage parlor.
Wait, you think you can afford that? With its light all fucking flickering and shit if I love
Yeah, the brand new ones. Yeah, they were good. Keep them coming. Yeah, that's not.
They're not even open.
What? The massage store? No, I'm not going there. What do you want me to do with that? You need to roll me one. Sorry. You got it covered. Here, I'll take care of it.
Well, we're kind of bumping all over the place, and I'm getting it all over myself, and I want to smoke one. And I thought I'd light it up, and puff, and pass, and then we can pass it back and forth until I can roll another one. Because it's
I like
pretty
the way
bumpy.
you roll them anyway.
I know you don't like the way I roll them. You don't like the way I do anything.
No, it's just that you make them too tight. They can't inhale through it.
That's whenever I pack them down. You're fine with them. But now I don't pack them.
You do. You get them like solid. You can't pull no air through them.
I just like mine professionally done, not like some
I do
fucking
too.
hillbilly
I can't afford those.
that packed it with a fucking little stick. Here, let me get this tobacco in my tube. Let me just pack it down like a gun.
Be careful, I'm gonna spank you. Okay, Pete, let's go. I'm tired. I want a donut. Guess you can make pancakes. Where's our pots and pans at? Make some pancakes. I need a fried daddy. That's right, you can't afford. No one can afford vegetable oil anymore. There's a vegetable oil shortage because it's all in Russia.
Why are you regurgitating a bunch of shit that's bullshit? I'm not gonna run out of oil.
Vegetable oil? There's no more vegetables.
I'm not gonna run out of fucking vegetable
There's
oil.
not even
They
any
can print
corn.
it. They can grow it. Just shush. They have it handled.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I see the fucking greenhouses everywhere.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I could have swore that
I know whenever I'm eating printed stuff. Fake
Shit.
stuff. I know whenever I'm eating it.
Jesus.
I know fake ground beef whenever I seen it, and they done it a long time ago. Like 2015? Something like
I didn't
that.
sleep very good.
Started.
She was making all
Feeling wrong.
kinds of movements last night.
You know, you go to put it in the pan and you go to break it apart. Yeah, it broke apart. Never did that. Shouldn't do that. They put some shit in there. That's what they did to fill it. Fill it with fakeness for your body to grow on. Yeah.
I can't believe D-Live.
That's the story of the hour. Or is it? Fear not what they do, only fear what you do with it.
What the fuck is that?
That's somebody playing music?
You got 58 followers though. I don't know what they're playing, so I can't do that. The big empty number 11.
Aren't green and sustainable. They have fires out there now, and one of the first things they tell the people that are charging electric cars is, please don't charge your electric car anymore. The grid can't fucking handle it. That's now. That's not 8 years from now when you're going to be forced to purchase an electric car. That's the struggle the grid is trying to handle right now, today. And rather than make some kind of gradual, soft transition that makes sense to everybody, they're just going to force your hand on it. Well,
Yeah,
really, they're
Biden
gonna
said
ball their
that
hand
in
up
his
into a
little
fist and
speech.
punch you
That's what
into
I
submission.
said. Yeah.
That's where we're at now.
You're not American unless you agree to go green.
And the people
Go
just
white.
are blind to it. Some people think it's
Is
great.
that racist?
Others are only just
Typically,
now
what I
getting their
heard.
feet
Is it racist
finally
to
held
be
the
green?
I don't know what anybody else
It's
heard.
racist to be
That's
green.
up to you to decide on what you heard out of it.
Why are they
Because everybody
forcing?
hears every different things. Like,
Why are they forcing me to go
We're
green?
fucked.
Sounds racist.
Fucked beyond belief.
I think it's racist.
they are racist.
I mean, couple this statement, right? Couple the statement from Pete Buttigieg here that we're not going to do anything at all. We're not going to do a single thing within our power and capacity to make any attempt to ease the problem of fuel supply. And you couple that with this. Couple that with President Grandpa here saying, not only are we not going to produce any more gasoline so that the price will go down, not only are we not going to encourage our domestic production capacity to solve America's problems like we have in every other junction in this country's history. No. What we're going to do is we're going to release all of the strategic reserve we have built up, you know, in case of like a war. We're going to take that and we're just going to release it into the market.
They have authorized the release of 1 million barrels per day in the next 6 months, over 180 million barrels for the
Strategic.
This is a wartime.
You can't even say the
800
word.
barrels. What does he say? 800 gallons or
1800.
barrels? Something like this. Whatever.
You can't even talk.
Yeah, whatever. It's all bullshit.
You know, that's the first prerequisite is
They got
the
all the
inability
oil
to
in the
talk
world.
is
They
it-
don't take nothing to get oil. Nothing.
it's recyclable. It's more recyclable than
It's like blood.
yeah. This is Earth's
You
it's
give everybody to give
microorganisms.
blood,
It's
and I
not,
mean, that's what it is. So
it's not dinosaur bone goo.
it,
It's not dinosaur.
it flows as we flow. Flows from within until we pump it out, you know. But it flows as we flow as they pump it out, right?
Come on. Come on. Get in the car.
But don't listen to us. We talk out of our ass.
Come on. Come on.
This is a fictional channel.
Get in.
It's full of lies and deceit. Do not listen. Don't ever listen to us. We are wrong, wrong, wrong. How many fingers?
2.
5.
2.
The state says 5.
2. Oh. Are we done?
So yeah, this is a fictional channel.
Dogs are done with their walk.
Do
I
not
think.
believe anything on it.
No. It's not true. Oh, that's the whole point. Nothing's true.
Exactly.
Alright. Alright. Well, it's the end of another episode of Time for Me to Go to Bed. Thank you. I have to find a donut. And
We're gonna have to think of another name other than Moon King tomorrow for Monday's show. I thought we were gonna change that every week. No? Oh, I thought it was supposed to stay Who Cares, and then we were supposed to change it.
oh, who cares?
I'm talking about the Moon King part.
It's Moon King, who cares?
Oh, we're gonna, okay. Whatever.
Why do I have to keep changing when I... That way... Oh, it's the Moon King. He's driving again. Never mind.
Well, I thought that was what the Who Cares is for. I guess you're leaving extra
No, the
for
Who
some
Cares
segments?
is for everything. I'm leaving everything for segments.
Oh, okay. All right, I see. I see.
I don't know what I'm doing. It's starting to snow. And it's supposed to be spring. It's April 2nd. If I was in Missouri, we'd already had summer.
Oh, shoot. All right. So, we don't want to rub your ears wrong.
My ears were getting rubbed already. I heard some yelling.
What?
I heard some yelling. Outside. Alright. So take care. Hugs,
Wait, is
kisses.
somebody in danger, boy?
No one, Will Smith. No one. Just keep your hands to yourself.
Can you take me to him, boy?
No.
I'm following you,
grovel.
boy.
Grovel for your trophy.
Go get him.
Grovel for your trophy, Will. What do you think you were going to get out of that?
I don't know, Will Robinson. I don't know.
What'd you
Danger,
think?
danger.
What do you think? Think he's going to get away with it because your wife is bald? His wife has alopecia? I thought that was headboard disease. When the top of your head gets rubbed off. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. I got no hair on my head.
What are you talking about?
Alopecia.
Alopecia? What about it?
Where the female pattern baldness.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why he slapped Chris Rock.
Oh.
Because his wife's bald. Because Will's wife's bald and he was making fun of her.
Huh.
But it was a fake slap. No man
yeah,
hits
it's
a
all
fucking dude
fake.
like that anyway. That's not how you
It's all
fight.
fake.
Has it been that long since someone's seen someone really hit someone? That's not how you do it. Especially in a tailored suit. Shit.
Sorry, I wasn't in the real time things. I was off in my own little.
That was
segment.
like in the old days when they take the
You're
white
bringing me
glove
over to
off and go.
Hollywood and shit.
Well, that's the only reason I know it is because everybody plastered it everywhere. I was the first one to report on it.
I know you've reported on it, but I wasn't listening too well.
Shut up.
I mean, I was, but I wasn't. Yeah, I don't really care.
I never seem to care.
Well, why would I care?
'Cause I need donuts.
All I need to know is that there was a slap that happened and it was a ritual of
I've
some
seen
kind.
slap tam, and I don't like the way they go about things.
Oh, yeah?
So, no, we're not alone tonight. Lights are on.
Joy.
I hear stuff again.
You're always
Are they still arguing?
Who?
The neighbors. Yeah, they are.
Wow. I hope you weren't right that we created that this morning.
No.
But I don't think so, because I corrected that before we even came out. Or at least I tried to correct my own.
Yeah, he's beating on the window.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I don't want to be there, and I don't want him to know that.
Oh no. Well, this gentleman in particular, he's really nice.
It's really nice. It's just
And
having
he
an
waves
argument.
all the time.
And I don't want to sit there and
But
observe
we
his
don't want to get
argument.
involved. No.
Especially if you're to the point where you're beating on the window to get in your house and it's raining and snowing out.
We're invisible,
And
and that's where we're at. We're trying to stay
We're
out of
sitting,
that light.
you know,
We try to be
we're parking
invisible.
lot surfing, so I don't really want to get involved with any of those different colored lights that flow through when somebody gets pissed off and you have a domestic argument. Oh, what the fucking potholes. Now I don't have a place to go.
Now watch out, there's a kitty right behind this trash can.
I'm not worried about the kitty.
Well, I am.
The kitty's fast.
I know she's fast or he's fast.
You're not gonna
They
run
can-
over it.
They can get chased by a doggy.
The only dogs are in the car, and they like cats.
No, there could be dogs around. They let dogs out all the time.
Alright, I'm inside a parking garage. I'm looking at the back of this.
Of his house.
Of this house. And I can't see the back up. Yeah, there's cars there. I'll go over here.
He's gonna be coming around to
I know, and I'm trying to get out of the way. I'm just trying to...
Would
I'm
you
always...
come over here?
Because I'm always in the way. It doesn't matter where I go. It just doesn't matter. Because I thought this would be a good place to park. But then you're right.
He was right there.
His back patio door's right there, so that's not gonna work. No.
We could have had this flipped around for you doing that, but you know, we have to have respect for people still. Especially around where we live at.
The parking spots have holes in them. Well.
Oh dear.
That's just it. And
We're not going to be able to go to sleep. We got everybody up in there, and we got argument going on.
It's
We got to
Saturday
sneak
night.
in. If we do, we're going to have to sneak around.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to find
Like little
something.
children's.
I mean, usually I'm pretty good with my stomach, but I find different spots. It's just that everything's fucking closed. It's 1 o'clock, so Meyer's not open.
Well, if you just tuned in, you tuned in at a great time. We just decided to stay up for a little while longer, I guess. Things didn't go our way going home or going to our house.
Well, they did, but the neighbors are having
Bad time.
a, yeah.
And we don't want to get involved. So we're just going to leave. And hopefully things will settle whenever we come back.
I just hope he's got keys to his car. I would think, you know, I wonder if he did something like maybe, because she drove him home, and I'm wondering if, let's see,
Oh, what are you
I'm not going to presume anything.
What are you going to do?
I'm not going to do anything. I don't have anything to offer. But
You was talking about
The
locking him
shoulder.
out, but
Huh?
you know, like he doesn't have a key or something, but there's still nothing that you could do for him. He has a car of his own. He gets in his car like we do.
no, he's got 3 cars.
Yeah.
Big ass Suburbans. Well, the old school
Yeah,
Blazer.
He's got all kinds of room in
And a
there.
brand new Suburban he just bought. Well, it's an old one, but it's new to him. It's in nice shape. There's no rust. And then he's got another vehicle, so whatever. I only have the one. I'll sit right here and face the highway, I guess, since that's what I like to do. And we'll give it time to cool off at least 15 minutes. I'll have a cigarette or 3. And we'll stare at the highway.
Yeah. Do the wiper thing.
The wiper thing? Oh, what the
How close?
fuck, man?
I was just looking.
Alright. You can go quite a ways, though. I guess, turn it sideways or nothing.
See, there is a backside to this.
Yeah.
See, I wouldn't just walk through the grass like that, though.
I didn't think he'd 1 o'clock in the morning, man. That's a long day. What am I gonna do with that? I'll roll a cigarette. What? Probably about done anyway.
Huh?
She just made it. I'm just get over it. I mean, shoot, they got 8 grandbabies together, so pretty sure it's not over. It's just, you know, how people who love each other do. I guess. I don't know. Stop bringing me on.
You're making me yawn. You started first. I'm just over here minding my own business, getting ready to listen in on conversations of the deep. Got money? That's what I just heard.
Right? Right? Really? I'm listening.
Oh, that was a foreigner. Sound like Arabic or something. Well, not a foreigner, but a foreign language. I've heard a couple of them so far. Not just tonight. From other nights. Well, they're busy tonight. Even the chatterbox. Oh. Somebody tickled his pleasure. Oh.
Right. That spot right there itches right there on my chin. Right.
Final reason why I love being a psychic is
What happened?
Huh?
What happened?
I just turned it off.
that I get to
It
help
was
you.
pretty.
I remember this.
It's pretty busy though. A lot of chatter going on. Huh. He's looking at psychic readings.
Well, it says this person is talking about their feelings for you with their friends, April 2022 Love Tarot.
Oh. Yeah.
That's it. Follow along. I don't know why. Let me see. Taurus. We're associated with this channel, that's why I was looking. Right? Anyone here? Taurus. We're associated with this channel, that's why I was looking.
Oh, good. I finally seen your luck. I didn't know if you looked or not
Oh.
recently. I kept telling him, I'll make sure he looks, or I'll get him to think about looking. Or...
No, see, these are top videos suggesting March 5th.
If you do want to support, if there's things that you already need.
That's the cops right there.
Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. Really? You gotta be shitting me.
They got the lights on like they're looking for somebody walking around.
You've seen that.
Yeah. Yeah, they got the spotlights on. So yeah, that was a good call, I guess. That's what he needs. He needs more trouble. That's exactly what he doesn't need.
Well, nobody needs any trouble.
No, that's why I didn't want to do none of that. Sitting there.
No, I wasn't gonna do it sitting here. Because we kind of had the light on and shit.
Good morning, my Torians. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Long time no see, right? Long time no hear. How about that? Yes, how is everybody's week going? I hope it's got off to a splendid start. We're in spring.
Going back down this way. Right? I know he's going back in there. Oh no, he's going down that way.
Well, I don't know why these are associated with us. Let's cut off Europe.
Vladimir Putin is threatening to turn
Tim
off.
Pool. So they're connecting our channel with all these high-profile channels, which I think is probably good. Owl friend at sunset. Mike Decker, huh?
Who?
Mike Decker.
Who's Mike Decker?
I've heard of him before. I think he was someone that was hanging out with Richie from Boston. Tornado's currently moving through. And that was 11 days ago. Look at that tornado. Look at that one, multi-vortex. Huh. Well, these are just the channels that were. Really, 18 views. The current viewers. 49 chat messages.
Another one just flowed by.
Yeah, I saw that. In the dark.
No lights on. Just the regular, Headlights. So we'll see what happens with our special neighbor.
Well, there's only so much we can do. I mean,
Except for not spread his business, so
Right.
I'm not going to say too much.
no, right. Well, they don't have a clue as to anything
Yeah.
about this person, so.
It doesn't matter, you know. Keep it low profile, as much as I can. Probably doesn't have anything to do with him at all, these police officers. 'Cause I don't think, I don't know.
Alright. So Saturday.
I thought it was Sunday.
No, I guess it is now.
Yes, it's Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. All new. Sunday, Sunday.
You
You
know it's
ready
not
for
a-
Sunday?
There's so
It's
many.
not Monday.
There's so many places to hide around here, though. It's not like you can easily be caught. It's dark and wet, and these cops don't want to get out. Right.
It's a spooky night.
Huh?
No.
Oh.
Aw, you ruined it. Gosh.
Didn't take me no time at all to do that.
I was seeing some. You ruined my spooky moment.
I did.
Music all went with it and stuff. And it was all checkeredy. With little drops of rain. You ruined it.
Strange sounds.
Strange sounds.
Alright, we finally got some. There's another video.
Oh, right. You go back. Go back. Right there. That's what I was seeing.
That's Nibiru.
3 of them.
There is 7 of them.
3. I seen 3.
There's 3 around the moon right now.
But they weren't different in color. They were all the same color. They were like in a between color between both of those. But they weren't different in color. They were all the same color. They were like in a between. But the whole thing looked like that. The background, everything. The colors.
Radiation storm hits Earth. Montagraph. The cloud is everyone's future. Dot connector, the boogeyman. Make that call. Anja. Texas Storm Chasers is live.
I think it's Anja.
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 Russia attacked something. That's nothing new, right? Oh, Russia attacks Ukraine live from Agenda Free.
Blah, 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 blah.
I can still see the cops rolling around. I see the lights shine off the tops of buildings. So intrusive. Like, because of one person, they have to... And, like, we don't have any streetlights in this complex anyway. So... I mean, how long are they really going to look for somebody who's just having a domestic argument?
That's why I don't think it's for that.
No?
Why would they? They would just come make a report with the woman. Unless it wasn't her husband that was doing that.
That was him. I heard his voice.
Okay.
That flew through.
Yeah, it flew through fast.
There's so many garage doors you could lift up and close, and no one would even know.
So many woods.
The garage doors are all unlocked.
There's just a lot of places around here. Heck, if you turn this around, I can point out a good hiding spot right now that they're not even looking in right at the moment. You see this tree? Let me see my pen here. Ah, yeah, there it is. See that tree right there? There's a little sign, and it's like a triangle shape, and you just walk on in there. You'll be watching them cops go back and forth all night if you wanted. Up and down the highway, up and down the street. Catch them all. Catch them all.
This was 11 minutes ago.
Pokemon.
Me calling you a radical.
Oh, call
It's
it a
one of the most
radical.
important videos I will ever do, and that is saying a lot. Someone can watch videos are probably the most important videos.
Fukushima.
We don't have time to write a fucking book here from now.
It's Fuka.
What's going on?
So, as the sun's coming up right now in Ukraine, the suburbs of Kiev are starting. You're going to start to see this. It'll come out today. There are freelance journalists embedded hard talk about. Incredible. But in that region, there's been literally nothing. We have been told nothing. We've had to guess what was going on there. Well, now they're pulling out. We're starting to trickle in and see it. All my years as an activist, and you can try me.
I smell alcohol on his.
This has got to be.
Oh, you're doing it. I'm looking at him like I smell beer coming off his breath. Like, wow, that's like really.
That's saying a lot. You know, you see the collateral damage with the video. You've seen that. I do these in the evening. These videos in my bathroom because I'm a fan of Henry Miller's. I did those and decorated my bathroom like his Career Dogma. And my big informed painting this evening. I get ready to go to bed at night and I start to think. I'm watching what I can find. I have a lot of connections. I have a lot of beautiful connections that give me stuff. And this is the fucking most heartbreaking, nasty. So you're gonna start to see this. So this mass murder. So there's one of the suburbs of Kiev that it's being reported that soldier just lined her up, you know, and her whole family.
Okay. I want to go there online. Unless it was like something about. But I don't know, because it's all circumstantial unless it's put out there on CNN, right? Otherwise, we're all wrong. It's all connotations until CNN reports it, and then it's okay. Whatever they report. 4 is 5.
Yep.
4 is 5.
Yep.
I don't really see anything as interesting as us on, though. Common sense show. Putin this, Putin that.
Hello, America. Dave Hodges here.
Putin slows down the Great Reset. Right. Okay, there's no common sense there.
What did he say?
Putin slows down the New World Order.
Oh.
As if he's not in on it. Yeah.
Fucking puppet.
Watch Prince Charles announce what they wanted to do, you know. How he had to marshal in all these troops.
Yes, the master tier puppet.
Yes. Well, they are connected to the serpent line.
They're just fucking master tier puppets. Some of them. Some not so much. Some of them moreover.
I really don't care what they do.
But they're just like us. They're just twisted and turned. They all follow one.
They'll get so much of what they want, they'll be sick of it.
It's kind of like those 3 planets, you know, where you got one rolling one way and another rolling another way. And then you got one in the middle. I guess that's what I was trying to learn. Is that you got one world running one way and one world running another, and then you got this world in between, and that's what's here now. Huh? What do you know about that?
Yeah.
I'm smart. What do you know? I get it.
Storm's going.
Revelation. About a vision. Sorry. It was about the vision. Okay. So I have to go over the vision now that I figured out the vision.
Live? It is live. They're still live? They still got sun out in Texas?
What? No. No. Ain't got no sun right now. It's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning here. The fuck are you watching? Some that said it was live, but they're actually pre-feeding something.
Well, they got this porn site that's fucking pegging their comments.
Yeah.
Naked Ho, oh no, Naked HD XYZ online strips without clothing. What are they reporting?
Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 parts of the vision, okay? These were snowflakes. This is snowflake. Then comes 3 snowflakes. Then comes a bunch of snowflakes linking in cubes, you know, connecting into one. And then I get this. They're all tan. They're planets. It looks like, you know, I don't really call them planets myself, but, you know, whatever. And then it gets bigger, you know, really big. Takes up the whole frame of my sight that I can see as my eyes are closed. And they're all tan, still. This tannish orange color. Then the one comes, and then it has a hole in the middle, and then it becomes white. So I'm taking it that the snowflakes are white, you know, they come together, and you got one world rolling one way, the other world rolling another way, and then you get this world in the middle, which is us. That's us. That's where we're at. Conscious versus conscious, 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 and one conscious. Answers. I didn't even know I had, but I just needed other pieces to it.
Answers.
Well,
I know, I'm just messing with you.
I don't know what
late
to
and I
call
wanna
him.
be- I wanna
I
be
don't know
the
what to call him.
antagonist,
I don't
isn't
know
it?
what to call him.
I want to be the antagonizer.
Reality to me, I don't fucking know. Revelation to myself.
I just want to antagonize.
But if I can help somebody else out, with showing
Let's see, what kind of...
what just
what
happened
kind of
with
talk-
me, then hey, it helps somebody out. I'm not looking to teach, mind you. I'm just
Spirit box.
looking to show what I go through, and that's really where Nunya's at, is showing what she goes through. Well, welcome to the ride.
In the ride.
And we're waiting to go to bed. This happens every night.
Which spirit box did you do? That's
BIP
What's
or
this one?
BLP or something. Let me see here. Why do you need a spirit box on yours?
Because I wanted to see what
Bips.
different ones there were.
BIPs. It's just called BIPs. Barcelona, investigation, paranormal.
Click on the question button and keep it pressed while making your question. After finishing the question, please release the question button and click on the answer button, keeping it pressed. Right.
So you're going to take up more of your memory to download a spirit
No,
box?
I'm just looking. To see what fancy options that they have out there. So,
You probably might not be able to find this one. It probably was put on here a long time ago. 4, 5, 6 years ago.
$10.
But I like it. It has a little music box on there. That's what we're listening to now. And then it has this music box that you can mix in. You have to wait for it.
I'm sure everybody hears a little girl singing and saying, "Can you help me?" Because this is a total fake. You need to make your own box or buy one online that's real. This is just a game. I'm very experienced in this, and I wanted to see if they could really make something so fake, and I found out that they can. It's just amazing how fake it is, because you can't get that many full sentences out of a spirit box. Can you help me? The little girl says, and she's singing. And this one says, personally, I've only gotten one voice.
And
I
that's
could make something
the other
out
one.
of sounding like I was real life or I was alive, but other than that, just creepy voices, female voices, and a little girl singing, which of none I could understand a word from. I'm not sure if I'm convinced this is legit or not. This one says, I think some of what comes through is fake, but I also believe that a real spirit can come through with the static. My cousin and I tried it at different families' houses, and one of the last things it said was my cousin's husband's nickname. It's not common enough to be present, and it was given as a direct answer. Got a lot of direct answers to our questions overall. Let's see more reviews.
Well, yeah, I don't know about anybody else, but if I was in the other realm of things, I would hate for somebody to keep asking me things. That's like you're walking down the street and you're trying to exercise, and some person comes up and just wants to talk to you, and they keep talking, and you don't want to talk. You just want to keep walking. You just want to exercise. You don't want to talk, you know. If you are talking, you're talking to someone else.
First of all, this is an awesome app. I'd like to say I disagree big time with every one of the negative reviews. My husband and I were using this and thought it was a joke until we heard my sister's name, age, and she passed away and how she passed away, plus other very personal things. This one says, I keep hearing a little girl singing and it's pretty creepy. Hoping it's my daughter, but I never got to hear her voice. Sounds around the age she should be now. Can't decide if this is real or not. I didn't work in the main room where all our stuff falls off the walls and counters, but it goes nuts in the bathroom. But the voices sound backwards and we cannot make out the words. We live in a building where a lot of people have died and were left rotting in their rooms until neighbors smelled them. Now because of that, they do room checks to make sure. We've been told the building is haunted, so we will try more and update if we hear anything. This app is legit. I'm a witch, still opening my third eye and psychic
Wait a
ability.
minute. What is this? That's not the music. That's not the music.
What are you talking about?
That's not the music that's supposed to be on there. That's the music. I don't know what that was. I don't think I heard that. But maybe I didn't let it play out long enough. I don't know. That was weird. I'm sorry.
This app is legit. I'm a witch, still opening my third eye and psychic abilities, but this app helped me with a spirit I accidentally brought home. Turns out he was a soldier in the Afghan war. I helped him pass on, and when he did, silence from the app. Amazing. I love walking around my house and yard with this. Just listening, I'm going to search my friend's house in some neighborhoods around. It's all really knowing how to use these things if you think about it. I blew my nose, and a minute after one said it clearly, something about nose, and got shocked, and my third eye is super open so I can feel energy with my hands when they get close. The other app I recommend is the blue hand-printed. It has shown me a lot of some know the future, telling me events that happen. It's the way it's written. Okay. And that is probably that voice to text thing.
I don't know. That used to happen to me all the time every time I try to chat. And I didn't use no voice detect. I was trying to chat, and they change it up on me all the time and make me look like it, like I was ignorant, to people.
Helps me talk to my grandfather. When I opened the app, it was hard to tell what I needed to do, but it wasn't accurate like all the reviews were saying it was. The ads are awful. I don't know if this is legit or not, but it scared me. I heard what sounded like a child. Most of it was impossible to make out except for a blurred, blood-curdling scream. And please don't leave me. Then a song that ended in "You know you'll be the next to die." Chilling. I hope this is fake. LOL. Works, but sometimes I hear truck radio transmission because they use the same type of communication as a spirit box. Other than that, it was perfect. It works best when you use a spirit board first. Press the answer button for about 4 seconds before the first ad interrupted. After that, I had no audio and worked. If it worked at all, uninstall. Doing a ghost hunt and a 30-second unclosable ad pops up and takes over the screen. I realized DEV has to make money, but this method is not good. Uninstalled. This is a lame sticks are us. Fake, fake, fake. Are people seriously that delusional that they think these recordings that everybody else is hearing on the app are real?
Depends on what you hear out of it, I guess.
I didn't say anything. Your voice came through saying, I can't hear you. Really bad app for Spirit Box. Ads just keeps... Okay, man. I was just curious. That was the free one. That was the first one.
I don't know of any ones. The only Spirit
This
Box
one's
I really knew of
$9.99.
was the Ouija board. And that was scary. Yes, yes. We lit up a candle and opened the window a little and aired it out. We turned on the TV and let the smell of the candle ride through the house. Then we turned off all the lights and closed the window and let the candle fly. Then we talked to the spirits. And yes, oh yes, that
You
flame.
know the light's purple nowadays.
Yeah, I've seen that.
See that? See how things are changing? The old days that would have been red, but now it's purple. What is that? It's no longer red anymore. See the royal purple? Is the camera doing that? It's red on that side. No, it's purple. It's weird.
I thought that they myself.
Why is that like that?
Because it didn't do it like a constant thing. If it would have been constant, then I wouldn't have been so
Look at the flame.
weirded by it.
Oh, look at that. Isn't that weird? But look at the purple that comes off. And look at the flame in the reflection all upside down. Okay. Purple, I'm telling you, I'm seeing.
What's your finger?
My finger's good, but it's not the same from that direction.
You're gonna burn it, I'm gonna laugh.
Ouch. I burned my finger this way though. What if I turn this light off? That's something. Huh. What's going on there? Ouch, that's hot.
Oh, listen to this music. I didn't think this would be on there. I thought it was a loop of the same little girl. Like that fucking loop of the comments over there. Of the same little girl crying.
Let's see, this is a different one. First time use, got male voice, need some help, guys. Then got a conversation I had with my husband replayed back to me in my own voice. In reverse audio with words put in place of my own that I never said. Then a you're welcome after all the span of 3 minutes. Work on this app, I like it, it works great, thank you, and look forward to checking out a future ghost hunting app from it. I just wish it could record, but then it might be take away from the quality. I'm not certain, but I almost think this is the real deal. I've been using it for a while, then my brother passed, his voice came through later that night. This picks up all our radio stations. Laugh my ass off. This picks up all our radio stations. All it does is scan over and over. Meanwhile, it's picking up our music stations and playing clips. Looped radio sound effects.
How it works.
Pulled off of Google. It's so fake. Not even local radio stations.
That's how it
I've got
works.
clear responses on this. Works. Been using it for a couple of weeks. Had some great response from it. Running it through my postal sounds amazing. The only control you have is an on and off button. You can't swap the banks at all. And the other buttons do nothing. Kind of seems like it does. Good for something free. Picked up audio quickly. Was a random loop.
Well, I hope no one out there had any loved ones that had left them recently. It's always hard. But we'll see them again, maybe. We are them.
I'm curious.
Curious?
I'm curious.
Well, that's what I like about this one is it's simple. It just has this radio scanner
It's the
here.
PXB11 Spirit Box, so it's got me.
See, it's just a radio. Simple. You can undo the auto and do like stations of 250 and raise it higher to 350.
Let's see.
And I don't know what this NR does, but it sounds like it takes away from the static.
Access photo and media on your device.
That one looks a little bit more,
Cheesy.
no, it just looks like it has more buttons.
There's no buttons.
What is it?
There's not anything there.
What is that? What does it do? Well, that don't do nothing.
That's no good.
Well, it's gonna sound like that, yeah. But there's this button here that, see, look. There's this button here.
Yeah, what's it doing?
It cleans it up, like the static. It sounds like it does. It sounds like it stops that flipping from happening and brings out whatever comes out strongest out of it. That's what it sounds like it's doing, but you know, I'm not for sure about that. Don't take my word. It's called an NR button. I don't know what that does. Yeah, I don't really care. I just play with it. Yeah, it's just toy tool.
I've used this one before. Let me see. So
I used this real cheesy one. It had a camera on it, and it kept taking pictures of these ghosts everywhere. It was fun.
Yeah.
Played all this creepy music. And took all these creepy pictures of these little girls and a ghost, and kids were having fun with it. You know, I took kids around the house, and I was taking pictures of it. You know, it was fun. If I told them it was probably wasn't for real, you know, it was just for fun.
What's this one? Looks a little more. At least it's got some. So, this is the one I've used. Something similar to this.
You got an EMF reader.
Trap.
What are you trapped in? Let me turn off this one. What do you mean by trap? Explain. Please. I only asked because you talked. I wouldn't ask unless you... Well, I guess it wasn't my conversation.
What's the trap?
Hammer.
Russia?
That's what I was thinking, that mallet thing. And the flag. You talking about Prushka? Or is it ham, her?
Ham, her. She's a ham, her. This one's interesting. You can, I don't have to decipher the words.
Or is it Rima? Rima.
Rammer.
Rima. Angelina. Angelina, you mean Jolie? Is she an iPet goat?
I don't know what these other buttons do.
Is that who they represented? An iPet goat too?
Right before my life. 1907 dictionary words.
Well, you're covering up the word if there was one that came up, because I was asking a question.
Oh, it would know that.
No, nothing. This is like the gematria.
Gematria.
Trap.
It says it says angel in you.
In stomach. In your stomach. Angel in your
you mean
stomach.
it's probably the donut I wanted.
It's a trap. Yeah, I've heard.
My stomach's the trap.
It's an angel in your stomach.
What's that? I don't know what that button is. That definitely stops it. Well, there's the words.
Hey, that's a full-time job you're making out of that.
I don't know.
Oh, but then you got ads with the woman hanging out.
Right. That's cool.
TikTok.
Oh, entity proximity sounds on. Okay. Yeah, we want the proximity sounds. We want the effects. We need to go to like... Let's see if it just sits silently or... It's kind of different. That's... I don't want to hit that. You know, it's a trap. Okay. What's new? These things work better by power lines because the plasma beams are traveling through the power lines. Hello. Maybe I can. What?
You off-centered it. There you go. Fast.
How fast? Oh, yeah, my stomach, yes. I've been fasting.
Like I'm at a casino.
I know, right?
Rotting.
Yeah.
Fast rotting.
Yes.
Fast rotting what? Corpse? Oh, joy. Not too much.
Oh.
It comes in pretty loud.
Page.
Fast rotting page. Oh, it's all red. Oh, you're making it a pretty color for me. I like it. Oh, marvelous. Ether. Yeah.
Either.
I see it as ether.
Well, I guess you could spell it as ether. If you don't have it in the, if it's not in the...
Coffin.
If it's
See,
not
it's
in
ether.
If ether is not the choice, and that's the closest choice in the dictionary.
Yeah, I know how this works. I watched paranormal stuff. Attack who? Is it talking? I thought I heard attack. Is that the spookiness? It's because it goes, attack.
Could be.
Oh. Abhorrent. Dude, that's what I heard. Was that? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Boom, boom.
Very loose. It's colorful.
Oh, well, I guess it's not going to give me any more red. That stinks. Are you done, my friend?
It could be the location.
What happened?
Oh, it's snowing. That's what's wrong. Let's see if we move a little bit.
Damn. Is it like greed? Are you trying to say greed or creed? Are you right about it?
It's probably greed. I think you might be right. That'd make more sense. I got blurry spots in my glasses.
Probably water flowing in through your window.
No. It's that pizza grease.
Oh. Pepperoni.
Saturday Night Creep Show. Welcome to TimWhoTV.
We were finishing up our Grubhub, but then they got extended. So now we're almost 9 hours into this. Holy crap. That's longer than a fucking work day. This is like the longest work day I've been since we got sick. Not sick, but you know, your body wears down because you get old. You can't move around as much as you used to be able to. But that wasn't spooky at all. I ruined it.
Welcome to another. Okay, so it's not on a loop. It's not on a loop. Alright.
I don't know. I haven't seen enough of it yet. So. Focus. Yes, focus. You.
Is that what's in there? Huh? In the.
Unless you want me to pick the room. You didn't know if you want me to. No.
Headlights coming. Focus you.
Do you know a Brad? I don't know a Brad. Brad Pitt?
I don't know any Brads.
That's the only Brad I know.
I do know a Brad, actually. But it's been like 3 years since I've seen Brad. And I don't think he died.
Oh, he not dead?
No.
Shoot, I thought they called England. I don't know what the hell I'm saying anymore.
Oh, jeez. 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm trying to just coast around real slow. And I got all these people hiding out in these garages and shit. What is that? guess we're probably going too fast for him.
Yes.
Keep up with.
They can't keep up. That's it. Is he right? You can't keep up? Do we need to stop? Oh, the light came on. I think you need to stop.
Let's stop here for a minute. If that makes a difference.
Oh. What's going on there? What's going on?
Ceiling.
Is there something hidden up there, boy?
Or is he trying to say cereal?
What's up in the ceiling? If this motherfucking thing says a bat, I'm gonna freak out. Because there's a bat in this garage here, and I know that there is. I walk the dogs. Oh, wrong one. I'm waiting to see if it says bats.
Bat shit crazy.
Under.
Ceiling under? Not bat, but ceiling under.
Red new.
Gotta take a break, apparently. Where's the, how do I back out? I don't want to learn more.
Okay, so every time you switch your screen, it's gonna pull a command. It's kind of like that music box.
Yeah,
behind.
so don't touch the screen.
It'll come up anyhow. It'll just take a little bit longer, I think. Am I right? Red new?
Letting anyone as king.
Inuane. Sounds familiar. It sounds like it's off The Exorcist. Inuane. Backwards, by the way.
I'm gonna go down to the cemetery.
Table. I think this thing is bogus.
No, I'm not so sure. T-able. There's your bat. L-bat. L-bit. You asked for a bat, it gave you a bat. It's probably not in the dictionary.
It's like an El Taco. My ice cream shitting taco. Oh crap.
No, I used this back when I was in that garage, that shed, and it had a lot of different vocabularies. This looks like the same one. This is like the best one out there for free, in my opinion. But I haven't seen any.
That's better than what I got. It was already downloaded, yeah, so.
Well, this one it's got a list of words in its dictionary that pop up, right? So.
For this one, I don't need the internet to run it. I don't know if you need the internet to run that or not.
No.
Like if it feeds the dictionary into the app.
Oh, you want a table? Who are you? What do you call thyself?
Answer, boy. I'll be the instigator. No, I won't be disrespectful. My vibrations went out as a joke, and I hope it went there like that. I forget, man. It's like talking to you. Normies. Gotta be careful.
Now, I remember this app saying things that it couldn't have said. We were talking about that. Is it too thick? I thought the spirit smoke would help. What density? Or is it destiny?
Oh, darn it.
So this
It's gonna be.
No, I've had times when this would go off on a non-stop basis, just repeatedly, and it's the location, and it's not a good location, which is good for us, you know.
Hey, it wants to keep downloading. And I don't want to download it, I just want to get out. Get out. It won't let me out.
It could be the solar flares. It could be why they're talking about the density. Right?
Yeah.
It's impacting right now. Is the sun affecting your ability? Or is it making it easier? Fight what? Tell me, fight what? Fight none. That's right. Very good. Congratulations. You win on that one. You absolutely do not fight anyone. Can you explain to the class why? Why should you not fight anyone? Easy answer, karma. Better answer is what you're going to give me.
Close your eyes and move yourself up.
I have to talk.
Is the sun, is the density making it difficult for you? Is the density making it difficult for you? Welcome to the nighttime hour with TimWhoTV. Or is it density in one, not density none? Or no, that was fight none. It was density fight none. Then I'm trying to think of another word that it could represent. Cold. I would think the fact that it's snowing, yeah, it's cold. Or is it sealed? Sealed. Oh, sealed. The book is sealed. Against me. Density. Fight. None. Cold. Against me.
The book is sealed, that's what you said. Against me.
Sealed against me.
That you said a book.
Fight no one. Fight none. Sealed. I did. Sealed against you. I didn't know it could do two-word phrases.
I didn't think it did two-word phrases myself either. It kind of shocked me.
Yeah.
Pulled me away from the beach.
So the book is sealed against you. Without cause, without promise, without hope. Without conviction. Cut. Without cut. Cut. C-U-T. Q-T. I don't know. Cut. Oh. Remember that one I got on the laptop? That was a good one. And if you put the two together, they kind of communicate between the two of them. I can't do that right now, but that's something I have to keep in mind for an evening. We're not working till like this.
Does it run without the internet?
Yeah. Yeah, it's internet. It's independent of the internet. This is a really old app. This is one from, I had it 3-4 years ago. So it's actually an old school EVP app. And that's what I'm saying, it would go crazy, especially under the power lines. The signal would just constant reds and some interesting things. But then you start to think it's just repeating.
But
We are. Who are we?
Cut.
Sealed. Oh, cut we are. Are you cut off from the book of life? Are you removed from the tree of love? Are you a couple elements short of being fully saved? Yeah. Cut, we.
Push me.
Push me. What did I say last? Oh. Punished me. Push me, punished me? Is punished? I don't even know if punished is a word in there. So, pushed me. Because I don't know what the dictionary consists of for words. I mean, I just started the app and this is what we got. I don't know. Pushed you into what? Pushed you again. Doubled up. I think he means punished me. For what crimes? So you are cut off and you're being punished. What makes you think you're being punished? You're gonna get all vocal on chair. Channel the air. Pushed me out of the chair. Punished me. Shire. You completely lose me. See hair. Hair. Name. Do you have a name? Comfort. Oh, you want the chair for comfort? You have to stand like me. Or do I need the chair for comfort? I definitely need a chair for comfort. Or is it... I'm trying to read that maybe they're trying to spell or say something different if it's a spirit. Okay. Punished me. Share. Comfort. Cut off. Cut we off. What do you do for fun? What do you do for fun? What is your life? What karma do you carry? Are you looking for a portal? I wonder if he's looking for Natalie Portal. Or is it Portman?
Natalie Portman, I think. I just call her Portal because, after all, South Park did it.
Allison. Okay. Or all is on. Allison. Did you hear me? You know what I'm talking about?
All is on.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, I guess I might have to rewatch it.
Huh? Do you not know what I'm talking about?
No. Well, I mean, I see what's on there.
Sure. All is on.
All eyes on.
All eyes sun.
All eyes on. The red eye is on.
All eyes on what?
I don't know. I just associate it with my red eye is open.
All eyes on. I asked what they called themselves. Are you still there? Do you know who I am? What the representation of I am? It takes a lot to build up the strength to communicate. All eyes sun. The Phoenix of Fire.
I guess you make of it what you will. Allison. Goes in many different ways. Because after all, you're dealing with a milk nut. all eyes on, right? Did I get it? Well, I guess it says strikeout. Oh. Mad.
What the hell? Why did you do that? That wasn't even...
You have to try it out first. Leave this alone. Let's try it out. Gonna come in and take it off. Hopefully you kept the list of names. Of all the spell words that this one is doing.
Are you there? Welcome to TimWhoTV, where we entice you with deceptive words and emojis. What's going on? What's going on with you
So we
today?
ended with all eyes on.
All eyes on.
Allison. So what's up with Allison?
What's going on with Allison? Phoenix
Was
of
I right?
Fire?
Was I right? Was it many different things? Because we're dealing with the milk knock and all eyes are on.
Yes, all the eyes are on.
Well, come on out with it now.
Don't be
Ta-ta.
bashful.
It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning and
I
we're all
have things
tired.
to do. I don't care if it's your daytime.
We're interested in what you have to say.
You know, we're all selfish and insecure, and we all want our own things and our own ways, and I want my hamburger fresh.
Good luck with that.
I just hit the code on the door.
I don't know. Did you break it?
Well, I don't think so. I think she got pissed off and walked away, and she kicked so hard it jumped to a new app.
Oh, that sounds like an Allison, all right. Join.
Welcome.
Join what? Did you join
Scientology.
the channel? Did you join TimWhoTV?
And did you subscribe and like? Join Joe and Ed. It's Joe and Ed. It's Excellent Adventure. It is.
I thought that was.
Hello, Joe and Ed.
I thought that was Bill and Ted.
This is Joe and Ed. And on the other side is Joe and Ed. You get with your Mandela effects already. No, this is definitely Joe and Ed. So how's it going, Ned? Or is it Ned? It's Joe and I, Ned. But I like Joe and Ned. Joe and Ed. Probably got them laughing over there. Over there, right here, the density, right? Yeah, and I'm looking at the abyss above me.
See that?
That could be
So that's
a
ceiling?
tick, like a politic, like a blood-sucking politician.
Oh, the ticks.
A ticks. The ticks.
Are you
Oh, the
talking-
ticks.
Are you talking like
Joined
the ticks
attic.
you get?
Oh, that was joined, right? Joined. I got on Bill and Ted there. Joined
Oh.
attic. Joint attic. Joined attic. Buried.
Buried. Buried in the attic.
Buried.
Joined together
Joined.
with Allison.
Joined. Wait, attic. Attic.
Buried.
What did it say? Buried sadness. The sadness. The attic. Victoria. Burn. What was it? Give me some backwards here.
Jeez, man.
Victoria. Roses. Roses.
A pocket full of posies.
Victoria Roses.
Ashes, ashes. We all fall down.
Join. Attic. Joined. Attic. Buried roses. Victoria Roses. Victoria Rose. Oh, Victoria's risen. Welcome, you're live on YouTube. Consider.
Liking and joining.
Yes,
and
give me a thumbs
subscribing.
up. Consider giving me a thumbs up.
One of us. Google gobble. Google gobble.
One of us.
Google gobble. Google gobble.
One of us.
Well, it's supposed to be like Robo Birdie Bow.
One of us. Alone. We're all one. Yes, we are all one. Very good. So Allison realizes that we're all one. Victoria. Wound.
Oh, there's the knocking.
Wound. 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 I can't really make too much out of that one. Wound. 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 Victoria Rose's wound. Victoria Rose rises. Rose's wound. I got nothing. We should be able to comprehend a compound sentence, right? I mean, as consciousness, you should be able to comprehend. Allison.
Hello, dear. How have you been? How have you been? It's been such a long time. Share, child. Speak for the conscious ones here. What do you feel? Okay, well that's interesting. Well, what chair? In what house? Well, help me out. You know, I'm dumb. You know that. I'm a fucking ditz. You're gonna have to help me out. You know, a lot more if you are. You know. Who cried? Okay, so Victoria cried on the chair in the attic, and I'm supposed to know who this Victoria is? Is Victoria a person? Or is that a Victorious? Or...
Anyway, let's listen to that seatbelt open. I was tied to a chair once. Oh. I already forgot the last word.
On chair?
And then there was something else. We looked at it so long I forgot what it was.
I think I was asking who.
A lot of people call me.
Who cried. And I was asking who cried.
Yeah.
And I'm chair in the attic.
Puck.
Puck. Well, when did this happen?
You gotta search the dictionary, I guess.
No, come on now. When was this supposed to have happened? Just a direct question with a direct answer. No hippie-doing around. What, disregard the transmission because I'm questioning you?
A little agitated, are ya? Come on, spit it out. You know how I roll.
Well, you're finished? No, no. See? You fool.
Huh?
If it is doing some shit, it's a fool.
Yeah, to leave. He knows who he's talking to.
Yeah.
They know.
Yeah, I'm not poking any fun because you're finished. You know, I'm just astonished because I thought I was speaking to someone else. Well, you're filling. Are you forged?
Go on. Go on what? The chair? Finished? You mean died on the chair? What kind of wound?
Oh. Well, damn. Smack. That must have hurt. I'm sorry. But, you know, words. I have to question in order to figure it out what you're trying to say here.
Well, I currently don't see it adding up to much of anything at the moment.
Well, yeah, it's just somebody who probably got in an argument and fell in a chair because some woman named Victoria.
And it was about roses.
Yeah, maybe the roses fell as she fell. I mean, but that's just like this neighbor, you know. I don't really want to get involved in that. It's said and done. And it's time to move on. So on that note, thank you for tuning in to TimWhoTV. Right? It's been like 9.5 hours.
Oh, yeah. We'll do some more sessions. Just hang on.
We didn't even mean to do it for this long. You know, it just kind of happened this way because of the circumstances. What? We're gonna be up all night doing this.
But the light's still on.
What light?
The headlight. I didn't even park in the right spot. I know. I'm just messing with you. Let me park over more. I'm in the parking spot. This will be alright. Yep. Thank you for tuning in. When we'll return in the evening hours once again and bring you both sides of this domain. After all, Victoria and Allison enjoy TimWhoTV as well. And Aunt Rose. Fell on deaf ears, I guess.
Yeah.
Fell on the chair.
Oh, you got one more to spit out? Alright, we'll wait for one more. Since I got the app screaming. Oh.
Yeah, I see it.
Are you done?
Are you done tonight?
Allison, are you done? Allison, are you done?
All is on the report. Report.
Come on now, I gave you one. I guess we'll wait. This may be a continuance
I
of this
don't know.
horror.
I don't think they have anything.
I don't think so either.
The transmission didn't come through.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much
Yeah.
for your kindness. Getting in the seat and chilling.
Oh, the report.
What?
The cringe report. They want more cringe report over there from TimWhoTV.
Oh!
Allison wants cringe report.
It's victorious. Are we right? Do you want more of the cringe?
I mean, it's kind of been on the sidebar, but I guess Allison's done.
Well, give them a moment to respond. Sometimes it takes a moment.
Yes, density and all.
Well, sometimes the
I
frequency
think it's
runs
scrolling
slower.
through words up here. My car's driven by like 5 fucking times now.
Okay.
Alright, good night, Allison. We'll chat again later. You know where to find us.
And thank you on YouTube.
Thank you,
and
YouTube.
We will get you that cringe report whenever we can. but we're running on empty at this point. It's 3 o'clock in the
I
morning.
intend on trying to make tomorrow a longer day, and it's already 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yes, and we have to work, so bear with us, and we'll see you next time you show up. Right
Maybe we'll start doing one of these too. We'll call it something. We'll call it the Allison review.
The Allison report. You like that, Allison?
The Allison report, huh? Would you like us to call it the Allison report? We'll do a little special show for you.
You want me to separate it and say Allison report? Because you're re. And then portal. You get it? Port all. Report. No. All is on her report.
Yes. Yes. I just think maybe the spirits are locked away right now.
Well, it's time for us to go to bed.
The spirit has to go to bed.
We are tired.
Well, she's very tired.
We appreciate you stopping in and give us a thumbs up, like, and subscribe.
Yep. Adios. Take care. Sayonara. Say goodbye, Allison. Allison, say goodbye. Be polite. Come on. Give us a goodbye. A good day. You love us, you know it. You love us. Come on. Oh, fiddle fuck.
Oh, you're such a tease. Miss Goody Two-Shoe.
Oh, well.
Yes, Miss Goody Two-Shoe. Thank you.
Wow.